Okay, let's run it back. Goal is 10 hours. Because the last one, I wasted a lot of time doing a lot of pointless stuff, and I don't want to do that again. So, we're going to try and get the ultimate singularity in 10 hours. I don't think I can. I'm also going to have this not be a, like, full run in one go, because, good God, one, I have friends waiting on me. Well, not waiting on me, but they will be. And two, it's just, you know, I can't focus for that long. So I'd rather have this there as like a proof of concept type thing more than anything. I have a couple of notes. The notes are as follows. Okay, let's run it back. Goal is 10 hours. And various numbers that relate to how many growth crystal, tier 3, 1, and whatever I'll need, along with the raw resources. So it mentions that I need 2,916 stars. We need 25,515 ass, 3,645 earls and outer. I believe those are referring to ender pearls and blaze powder. And oh, 24,000-ish iron. So that's, and then once we get all that, we can basically just do everything. But the first big goal is we want to get ourselves two things, but one big thing mainly, we want to get ourselves the acorn, not acorn, bone meal. We want to get bone meal acorn. Oops. So yeah, we need to get that ASAP Rocky. Let's get started. The reason we want bone meal acorn as soon as possible is because bone meal acorn is equivalent to exchange for not having to run around and waste all your hunger. So it'll be much faster, and also you can grow trees faster by doing it. So that's what we're going for. The only reason I'm redoing this is because I saw a guy on Reddit mention that he did it in like 22 hours. And while my initial time was faster than that, I got mad when I looked at his process and I saw that it was so inefficient because it made me think about how inefficient my process was. So ergo, yes. Therefore, we're repeating the whole thing again because I want to get it better. I want to do it better. Also, hello, Cedo Pants, Mr. Cedo Pants, if you're watching this. Good luck, man. I can do this in like 10 hours because I actually know the pack, but you know, I tried this a couple of times before. You're not going to do this in 10 hours or anything close to that. If you're doing this, you specifically are doing this because you're gonna have to learn a lot of stuff. And doing that early in the stream, not so bad. Doing that later in the stream, very bad. So good luck. My big tips: Apotheosis Mob Spawner, very OP-ness. Utilize that shit. Try and get yourself the Pigman as your first big thing, and don't worry about any of that until you get yourself the glitch armor so you can fly infinitely. So then let's do Scooby Bop. Yes, yes. All right. You know, let's do it like this. That's terrible, but it'll have to do. I do want more dirt. How much more wood wouldn't hurt either. Put that in my first slot. Previously, I tried just dying to regenerate my hunger early on, which I will still be doing, but I may change that up a little bit, specifically because you don't really need to die. Well, you do need to die, but you don't need to die in the same way, because it just kind of takes a while to drop several times, and I think it's a bit more efficient to instead... Oh, hello. How lucky am I? To instead use bone meal to get yourself down by half a heart and then drop. So we need to get... How much dirt was it? It was a whole lot. I remember that. Did I already eat this? No, I didn't. We need to eat... We need to get... God, how much dirt was it? It was 8 dirt. It's 8 dirt. 8 dirt and a crushing tub. Copper sapling. I mean, most of the saplings we don't really need that much of. Alloy smeltery. I think you can smelt coal, so that's not really necessary either. But yeah, that first big one is definitely the bone sapling. There's no questioning that. I think it requires a clay sapling. So clay SA we'll be getting. It's not quite done yet. We also don't have the 24 required. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a few other things. So we want to get chicken to get a chicken spawner, and we'll go to the end for a couple of reasons. We don't need to go to an end city. That's a complete waste of time, except for getting the shulker pearls. Wow, I really spoke very eloquently there. Do we want those petrified acorns to be turned into a sapling? You know what? Hold on. Let's make a crook. If we can, we'll grow this, but if we already have enough dirt, which we do, we're just going to go for the next thing. Okay, let's craft, not craft. Let's Minecraft. So let's do this. Tub. I don't remember the recipe. Oh my god, dementia. Based and dementia pilled, just like my favorite president. Which one am I talking about? It's very bad that you have to ask. Now then. Oh, hello. We don't want like a crazy amount of dirt, but we do certainly want a good amount of it. Later on we can get it for free from like dimensions and whatnot, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh, coffee. Truly a thing that we get when we start the pack. Okay. I was gonna just destroy this, but then a thought occurred in the peanut that I call my brain, which is kid named my shit's gonna fall off the edge. Dum 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 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was with the 6, 7, by the way? How come it's like popped off so much? And why am I saying it occasionally? Like, why is it stuck in my brain too? I want to say it's just like the you know, kids these days, but no, I'm also saying 6, 7 every once in a while. I find it unironically funny to just like make my friends mad by saying it, you know? All right, da-dum. Bone meal it the fuck up. Well, let's hope that thing grows fast, because if it doesn't, Sag. Oh my god. Ooh, that was almost very bad. Oh, did I crook it? I didn't crook it. Oh. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, I apologize if you consider that an insult, but if it makes it better, I'm also autistic as fuck. Shit. I'm stupid. I should have crooked the fuck out of it. It's okay. No! I was gonna say I have the acorns ready, but I don't because I just did that. Is there anything else for me to do? A gay sapling. Let's see. Clay corn? No. Petrified. Okay. Oh yeah, that is time loss. I can't go into the achievements menu. I would like to start in land mode, but I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Oh, hello. I guess I'll eat some dirt saplings to get my hunger up a little bit. There's some mechanic where you can eat 2 at a time, something like that. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I do need to put these back up anyways. I guess I could have just made more drying racks. I should have done that. I'm stupid as fuck. So, glass we will be getting from the Lost Cities dimension, because why bother making it when you can just steal it? Obsidian from nether pillars. We're going to get a simple storage system set up, which is going to be pretty nice. Nice. Nice as ice, which is not very spice. Oh, crap. I'm going to actually have to dance for this one. Dance, dance, revolution, baby. God, I'm so stupid. Oh, each other. I am so lucky. Oh, my goodness. All right, cool. I don't have that much dirt here, but that's going to be more than enough. Let's expand this area a little bit. That'll do just about fine. And now we can use this to dye as many times as we need. I do need to dry one of these. It is time loss to not have my other stuff growing immediately, but it's fine time loss, because who gaff? Who fucking gaff? Damn right I don't. I forgot to get a thing. That's stupid. Well, I don't remember what I was saying. Joe Biden. Okay. That'll be a nice supply of fertilizer. I'm farting all over my eyes. Okay. Zoom in on my map so I make sure I die in the same spot that I would like to. Fuck. Oh, that's going to be our new death point from now on until forever. Oh, that's great. Time loss. Are we done here? Am I stupid? LeBron is reportedly dumb as fuck. No, LeBron is reportedly smart as hell. He's actually kind of like Giga Brain. Okay, we need to get a cobblestone generator as well. So that's going to be our next big goal. Big mango. Come on. Mango, like 5 Nights at Freddy's. Okay. By the way, my scroll wheel doesn't work because I'm poor. So if you see me scroll and it's like kind of stupid scrolling, that's why. It's because I'm poor. The scroller is just broken, and I can't afford to replace my mouse. And I really should be cooking this because I don't have extra saplings. Let me get 1 extra from this one. I should have vein mined. You must be joking. Okay, I vein mine. I get 3 extra saplings. Maybe it was worth not vein mining that initially then. I should watch what that guy who got to the end in an hour did, because that's probably way better than whatever I'm thinking of. That guy seems like a smart fella, and you know what to say about the smart fellas? They most certainly are not fart smellers. So we need to get a furnace going, so that's going to be one of the things we need to do. Oh my god, hello. On top of the furnace, what else do we need? Some other stuff. I'll figure it out. Furnace, lava, clay. Oh yeah, let's make that clay sapling, shall we? Clay SA time. Nice. Put that there. We have a furnace, right? Yeah, we have a furnace. Let's start cooking up some stuff. First, we'll start with that. And then the second here, we'll get some clay. Jesus, that took a lot. Not enough clay. I should have used a crook. I'm stum as shit. Stum as shit, yes. Where's my loot? Is that all the resin I have? Oh my god. Okay, we want the resin to do that. We do want a little bit more. Okay, let's turn that into more of that. Turn this into this. We want to get into 3, into 3, into 3. 3 buckets. Let's do that. I didn't make 3 buckets. I'm dumb. My goodness. I also want to get porcelain clay, but we'd like to get the smelter before we do that. So we're going to need an additional 4 and then 6. So we're going to need an additional 10 of that. I'm just going to make 4. Okay, so that's enough for the lava. I'm not going to make the lava yet, but let's make the smeltery for it. By the way, this pack doesn't have builder's wands because God is fucking dead. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's nice. What do we want to smelt next? I was going to smelt porcelain clay, right? So do this. This is how you avoid having to make a smeltery early on, which is super expensive and just kind of not worth it. Well, later on it will very much be worth it, but for now it's not very worth it. I remember watching Mr. Pseudo Pants on stream. Not on stream, but I saw his stream. And he was not doing that correctly. So I was like, wow, that's dumb. Therefore, I'm doing it correctly. But then again, he doesn't know. I guess, you know what, this video, at the very least, it'll be helpful to Mr. Pseudo Pants. I can be happy with that. Big fan of Mr. Pseudo Pants. Never uploads, but every upload is a banger. That's a certified classic. It's like a ideal YouTuber in a way. Me personally, I'm very, very picky about who I subscribe to because I want to make sure that if I'm subscribed to you, I watch every single video you make. Mr. Pseudo Pants, I've watched every one of your videos, probably multiple times. Definitely video per video, probably my favorite YouTuber, maybe outside of Astral Spiff. Also love Astral Spiff. Do that there. How many more? Okay, we don't have enough yet. Now we should have enough. Okay, we do need sand. Sand sapling, we need to petrified sapling gravel, so let's do that. I do need to get some more bone meal soon. Okay, so we do a little bit of this. Combine this with that. Okay, gravel sapling, make sure I crook this because I'm going to forget otherwise. Gotta say it out loud, otherwise I will absolutely forget. The gravel resin isn't particularly useful, but we'll have it. Do that. Right, need more gravel, so let's grow the tree again. It's probably enough. Yep, it is. Do this again. Nice. We can use this to make the next tree. Very cool. Make sure I crook this before I forget. Whoops, almost forgot. I need to make another chest, so let's make a couple of these. Where will I put these? I don't fucking know. So let's just dump them in this random ass corner and then forget about it. I guess I'd rather have this be behind my main storage system now that I think about it. So I'll just expand a little bit. Time loss. PB is about 20 hours, which was pathetic and depressing, but I was also very tired. This one should be significantly better. Oh, you know what? We're building this way, I guess. Never mind, we're not. I'm mad. Why am I dropping frames every once in a while? That's bad. I'll put the trees in this one over here. How much resin do we have? We have all 10 that we need, so we'll keep the rest of the stone, gravel. Set up that storage system relatively early on. More acorns? Wow, that's depressing. So let's do that. Oh yeah, can we make... Do need one of those right now. Nice. So in there, to there. Don't know how much of this we'll need, but that's definitely enough. I guess in the meantime, you can go smelt this. My neck hurts because I am old. I'm not old, but I sit in a chair for too long. Electric chair, gravel acorn, we don't care about these anymore. I need to make more furnaces, right? So let's get ourselves that infinite water set up. That's going to require this much of this. Me and your mom. Nice. Your mom is nice, I mean. Let's go ahead and in this corner, we will place all of our infinite water. Yep, yep. If I make those noises, it actually goes faster. This is a fun fact. It's told by yours truly. We're taking this. It's mine now. Four. How lucky am I? Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way, in the speedrun that I did, I had this really cool moment where I was making all the singularities at the very end, and then a thunderstorm happened, and it struck one of my fucking storage drawers, and that destroyed all my shit in it. That was insane. That was genuinely, like, the craziest thing that's happened to me. Not ever. That would be lame as fuck. But it's the craziest thing that's happened to me in a while. You know what? We don't really need that much iron or stone from this, so I guess we don't really need to do more than that. Okay. We have bone meal. Let's get ourselves some iron relatively soon, right? That's probably a good idea. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, we have a lot of bone saplings, but I should not have used up all my bone meal. Wait, what am I doing? Should not have used up all my bone meal. That was dumb as shit. Bone resin, use that like that. There we go. Oh my god, I already had so much. Let's stack up on our bone resin again. At least you get acorn saplings. How far into the recording are we? 18 minutes, that's okay then. I've been messaged in Discord, I may have to go soon. Okay, dun dun dun. Let's go take that. Let's go upgrade this Paxel. Let's go upgrade this as well. More of these. 2, 3. Doom, doom, doom. Adolf. Upgrade this into that. There we go. There we go. And now we need to get ourselves a bone essay. First, let's do a bit of this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my ass? Where's my ass? Where's my ass? Where's my ass? Ass. Did I throw it away? Am I stupid? What the fuck happened to my glass? Oh, I used it. I'm dumb as fuck. Jesus, okay. Need more glass, so let's take that back. Where's my sand saplings? I grew a bone tree. That's not my sand sapling. Yeah, look at me. Lucky me. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. All right, let's make the rest of the stuff then. One of these, upside down pants, vagina, another vagina. Sorry. Glass. And then on top of that glass, we're going to do a circle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more glass. I need more sand. I mean, should I make the auto smelt pickaxe? I probably should. Oh, I'm stumbling as shit. Yep. Yep. Where's our... You got on fire. Okay, what shitty corner should I set this up in? Let's say over here is fine. So do that, this, and then, hello. Is that a bone sapling, or are you just happy to see me? That's stupid. Should be smelting this entire time. Let's make a couple more furnaces, shall we? Me. You guys aren't doing anything. Lazy bums. Dum 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 dum. You guys have one goal, and that is to smelt oak wood. And when do we want it? Oak wood. Okay, let's go. What do we need petrified acorns for? Nothing else. I'm pretty sure these are just food now. Okay, we need to get into cottonwood. Cottonwood. Iron SA. Coal SA. Okay, let's get that then. Oh yeah, dump this in here. Bye-bye. Need 2 of these. One of these needs to be smelted, so let's do that. Do this. Oh, excuse me, sir. No. Okay, there we go. And you might be wondering, what am I going to do with the extra 2 bricks? Goodbye. That's what. All right, let's put this here and here. Let's make a... Where's my coal sapling? Are you done yet? Oh my god, my coal sexual assault is finished. Crook the shit out of this before I forget to. Nice. Iron amber. Fuck you. Nice. Turn that into this. There we go. Smelt that shit in here. We need acacia, which means oak. Which means oak. An apple means... Oak means what? Dirt, sapling, and water. Oh my god, just like me for real, it's actually pretty nice to have these growing so consistently. Oh my god, already an apple. Wow, lucky me. Gotta pinch myself, man, Jesus. No apples? Fucking scam, bro. Okay, so, excuse me. I have no more water. You know what? Just like me, for real. I don't drink enough water, and then I get a nasty headache every once in a while. We only need 1 of these, so we'll do that. Get rid of this. Clear it out. Hey! Doom. Need more sand and bone, I know that. So let's grow a bunch more of these. Ah, excuse me, motherfucker, my durability, dickhead. Asshole. Let's grow a few more bone saplings. Don't remember why I need to do that. Nice. Should we make iron stuff? Yeah, let's make iron stuff. We're gonna need a fuck ton of iron anyway. Fuck. LeBron is reportedly dumb as shit. How did I get acacia again? You know what? This is why we have the extra. That was definitely planned. Is this the only thing that's useful for dirt? It is. That's kind of funny and depressing, just like me for real. Dirt we can combine like this. I'm sure I'll regret that in the future, but whatever. Cry about it. Where should be our farming area? Usually I make it over here, so let's do that as well again. Because creativity is dead. More bone. Okay, no more bone. Lapis. Say, oh yeah, we need 3 more sand, so let's do that. There's my sand. Craft that there. Okay, this time I crook it the fuck up instead of being a dumbass. Yeah, okay, that's what I remembered. We're gonna need this for something a little later as well. I just don't remember what. Okay, this time. Oh my goodness, 5. So long about it. You ever wonder what words mean like messed up shit in other languages? I've thought about that before because it'd be kind of funny to like have a a full thing of all the words that mean something real messed up in a different language. Doom and doom. Gonna put the other 2 into this chest because I don't remember what they're used for. Okay, do not crook. Oh, I'm crooking all over it. Yes, that's my favorite game. Favorite rage game, crooking over it. Lapis, we only need 1 for, so let's do that. So long. We do need a fair amount of lapis in general, though, so let's break down these trees. Break down, break down. Let's go. Come on. My heart rate is at an elevated pace, which I think is necessary to keep myself focused. Okay, that's probably enough of these for now. Be gone. What is these used for? Here it is. A couple of things. So let's go ahead and 6, 7. Oh, fuck it. This is our first decent source of food. It means that we are no longer poverty maxing. We are, in fact, just regular maxing. That's nice. Congratulations. You have acquired more wood to burn. You've finished your work, and you have got more work to do. One of my friends has a boss like that. He finished like all of his work way early, and it was like, "Yo, boss man, what do I do now that I finished my work?" And boss man was like, "Well, uh, nothing. Don't finish your work early," or something along those lines. He didn't say don't finish your work early, but essentially he was not at all compensated for finishing his work early, which I thought was like incredibly stupid because if somebody's in your building, they're just a liability towards you. And why would you not just like pay them the full amount for their work so that they are both more motivated and also because like there's not much reason not to. At least I don't know of any. And if anybody's a corporate lawyer, fuck you. But also, can you tell me why, please? Why potentially you would want to keep people in the office even though they're done with their work? I just don't really understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. Too much sapling in my inventory. Oh, I'm sapling it. Lead, redstone. Right, we need some shears. So let's do this. LeBron reportedly did the recipe in reverse. Just like the lever, that's why I always search ever. Let's get a cottonwood sapling. Racism joke goes here. Cottonwood sapling. You require this, which is, that's what I needed that for. I do need a piece of dirt, though. Okay, I had to hold my breath there so that my brain could do more thinking. No! Okay, you better fucking grow. Mashallah. Oh my god, it's a tiny tree too, just like me for real. I should not have broken that. This is gonna break. Very nice, and eventually that will give me all the logs that I want. I actually do want to keep one of these on standby. Let's get ourselves a little bit more clay. Can I do that? AIDS, cancer, Hitler. Let's not fucking... We need a lot of clay here. Nice. Let me show you why I got this exact amount of iron, but you didn't even realize it was an exact amount, but now you do. Do this. Otter can. Esh. There we go. Make one of these. Congratulations, you have a watering can. What can it do? It can do this. Come on, man. Okay, it can do this. What's wrong with you guys? Do they not like having a block above them? You know what? That could be it. I also don't like having things above me to grow. But basically, it just grows things incredibly fast. Right, we have enough of this. So let's just dump that in there, dump that in there. We do want a fair amount of those anyways. So let's make whatever the fuck I was trying to make originally. Cottonwood sapling. Nice. This is where I wanted the shears actually. So that's kind of awkward that I got rid of them. I've only been messaged once. I imagine if that's that guy from the Satisfactory Discord that I think wants to Five Nights at Bitcoin mining on my computer. Oh yeah, dirt resin. Fun fact, no more value in the dirt resin. If I can snag one of these dirt pieces, I could show you why. Personally, don't cottonwood, we don't actually give a shit about this. Oh yeah, you can use this to get more string, which I personally like doing quite a bit. Anyways, here is why we don't need any more dirt. It's because we can always just shear a tree, get some more clay, because I'm getting distracted quite easily because I have the brain of a toddler in my basement. There we go. What was I saying? All I gotta do is get one of these dirt pieces. Get one of these dirt pieces. Nice. Put some shit in there. Not literally, metaphorically. Oh my god, I have grass? Wow. Ooh. Aren't I so lucky? Okay. And then, of course, you profit 3 dirt per operation. So, you know, just keep doing that. Kid named awful inventory setup. Yeah, that's good enough. Every once in a while, I'll swap this out. Where's my cottonwood? Did I not get another cottonwood sapling? I activated my voice assistant by saying that. Not even sure how I did that, to be honest, but whatever. Nope, I didn't. Wow, look at that. Aren't I just so lucky? Let's just do it this. Do I need this for anything? Do you need it for chicken seeds? I don't really need chicken seeds. We grow another cottonwood sapling, actually. I think I need more of those in the future, so I was going to keep some on standby. Do I need this for anything? No. Do this for that. The reason we want to do that is because we want to put some regular dirt in there. The reason we want to put regular dirt in there is because a kid named Jungle Sapling, watch this. Once your jungle sapling grows, you can harvest it. Look at that, we got caulk. The reason we want caulk is because if I use this, we can, oh my god, look at this, the watering can is useful. Do this, and if we can do that, watch this. You can make yourself the first mulch. Oh my goodness, what a fucking dream. And this just slightly increases the power of your botany pots, which early game is kind of whatever, but later on will be very nice. Probably need a lot more sand, but I don't really want to think about that right now. So let's just expand the base instead. Get that shit out of my inventory. I'd like to expand the base even more, actually, now that I think about it. Don't ask why I did that. Alright, redstone sapling. Right, that's what we wanted the grass for. Now we're in the deep ocean biome. That's cute. It means I'm actually going to have to pulverize some stuff, which means, congratulations, you are now my elite level employee. Alright, there we go. Imagine being like the family of some like minute of fame micro celebrity out there. You know, the elite level employee lady. That's gotta be fucking depressing. Let's actually grow these seeds. Those who grow, we actually do want a lot of seeds. Don't want more than this, because it's not really worth it. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. No one moves crystal in the South Valley but me, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Give me more seeds. Put this in the offhand, you stupid. Grows wheat with mind. Tiny progressions is in general just very overpowered. By the way, you might be wondering, why are we getting so many growth crystal tier 3s? You could do it with less, yes, but it will be slower. More importantly, why not? Third importantly, I feel like it. Now I'm getting pinged more and more. I will stop the speedrun at the 1 hour mark, because it will not be worth it to continue that otherwise. By that I mean I have people waiting on me. So I will continue the quote-unquote speedrun after that. Give that shit back. Dirt acorn? No, iron acorn. Oh yeah, speaking of iron. Put that in there. Where's my iron? Please, brain. I'm fucking begging you, work here with me. There it is. I may not remember how much iron I need, but I know I need a lot of it. So let's get to work, shall we? Oh my god, it's growing so fast. It's just like children, if you're a parent. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Is that enough? That's enough, yep. Lead, redstone, right. So we needed this for redstone. Those, oh my goodness, they were. Wow, look at that. As SA, coal sapling. Crook, 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 crook. Mission accomplished, boys. We saved Obama. I don't remember how much redstone we want, but I'm gonna get some extra. My god, it's a lot of saplings. Didn't mean to say saplings, meant to say the other thing. Okay, we can go to the nether soon. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that redstone. Only 3 acorns. What am I, a joke? Nope, I should have. Doesn't mean shit. Okay, let's get rid of what's in here. I think we want to make an ed SA. Dark oak, lead. Ed burr. Nice. Tin. At resources. Sapling. Tin amber. Why can't I make this bone resin? Fucking classic, man. Dark oak. Remember to crook this, you fucking dumbass. Birch. Oh, fuck off, man. There we go. Crook, 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 crook. Yep, 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 yep. We actually don't need more than this for a long while, so let's do that. Which one of you had this? The reason we want these is to do a little bit of trickery. Can we coal it the fuck up? Oh my god, we can. What a gift. I don't know if we need it necessarily coal, but we need something like that. Oh, my back hurts. Back hurts from having to carry my tiny brain. All right, let's go. Don't fall off the edge. Oh my god. Okay, guardrails. OSHA, I understand why you exist now. I take it back. You guys are not lame as fuck. Actually, no, you're still lame as fuck. I take it back twice. Let's go ahead and put the tin in there. Laser noises help out quite a bit in society. Where's the birch? There's the birch. Tin melts very fast. We need the tin burr for a couple of things. Ver essay. On the Menril, of course, it's always on Menril. Get rid of this shit. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that yet, but whatever. Oof, I almost forgot to crook that. Kind of a genius. Oh my god, we crooked it and we only got 2 seeds back, 2 saplings back. Okay, watch this. This is what you use this for. And then what do you need a light gray dye for? I don't fucking remember, but I know you need 2 of them. Probably to make the silver amber. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm like that one guy from Dr. House. The guy who killed that Cambodian dictator dude. Okay. Gold burr. Gold essay. Oh, an oak sapling, huh? This also melts pretty fast, fun fact. Just like me, for real, for real. Nope. Bone sapling. I would like you to grow. I just like bone. Yeah, wood. Am I not using the mulch yet? Shut up. That's why. When will I use the mulch? Whenever I feel like it. This the speedrun notes were literally just 2 lines and then a bunch of numbers. Alright, don't expect much out of this. Alright, we need some red. Don't remember why we need to do this, but we do need to do this. Where's my string? We need to do a little bit of trickery. There we go. Whenever I was a kid and I heard a plane overhead, I was always wondering, like, okay, are we gonna get bombed? Because I heard about Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and I was like, wow, they're probably pretty pissed about that. I bet they're gonna bomb us back. But then they never did. Instead, they just made anime, which is like 10 times worse. We do need this. In fact, I don't even use the silver resin like at all until the end of the game. Congrats on your clay package. Where's my iron? There's my iron. I just got it. What should I automate? Sorry, I was scratching my nose there. I should automate something, shouldn't I? I don't know what to automate. So I'll just leave this here. Drop that there. Put the mulch inside there. Bone? Let's automate bones. Iron would be better, but whatever. Okay, brain. Let's think about this one. Oak. Okay, diamond essay. What do we need for this? Probably our stuff we already have. Yep. Yep, cock. This actually needs silver resin. Is this useful for anything? Nope. Where's my silver resin? There it is. dumb as shit. Don't ask why I'm growing so many of these. I don't even remember why. Diamond sapling. This one we'll need. We will need a lot. I'd like to get some diamond gear before I move on too much. Then there. Along with that. Iron sapling time. Iron sapling time. Cake. Twilight cake? No. No, my keyboard is broken too. Where's my more sand? Ah! Give me. Okay, where's my sand? I don't think you can use macros in this, otherwise I would just use a macro for this, but let's just do a little bit of something like this. First we need some more bones, actually. I would like some more bones. Actually, we don't need bones. I'll keep the ones that I have on standby though. Diamond resin, we don't need this for anything, pretty much. Yeah, we don't need this for anything at all, actually. How's my iron doing? Oh my god, it's doing so well. Agriculture is the future. Let's expand. Let's expand out of stone though, because fires. Yep. Time for my speed building powers to show themselves as I misplace about half the blocks that I'm trying to place. Trump? Yes. Make a trash can soon. That's a good idea. Should do that. Nearing the 1 hour mark. Yippee. Come on, brain. Chest. Speaking of, let's make a whole bunch more. Stupid. Let's do it this way. Need to move this back by 1. Oh my god, there's no bed. And it's about to be nighttime. Zoom, zoom. I didn't even move it back at all. I'm stupid as shit. That's fine though. Worked out. Sleep because creepers can actually destroy my base because this pack is made by Neanderthals who didn't put 3D Beast chunk claiming into it. I'm gonna fall off soon. That's probably enough. Okay. Ah! I lugged. Past tense for lag. We need this. Need more of these as well. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to make mulch. Where's the... I only got one? Fucking bullshit. Oh no, I didn't get one. I actually crafted into this. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, where's my redstone and there's lapis. Don't even really need diamond in there. Where's my redstone sapling? There it is. Need more lapis than that, to be honest. Let's move this over here. Hell, we might even need even more lapis than that. I just don't remember what we need looting for. Oh yeah, to get the Enderman. Tinkers. Let's do tinkers for a second. Actually, we need to get grout. Grout. You can get grout later. Shoot. Off in some fuck-ass corner of the map is where the rest of these things will go. No! My bucket. I needed that. No, whatever. We'll make another one. What's 13? What's 3 more iron? All right. Ah! Ooh. Thank you, Carry On. That's probably everything I need. Where's my other saplings for lapis? I know it's going into the last one. It will be clay. Yes. Dirt. Nice. By the way, if you were wondering what I made all these for, it's this. That way I don't actually have to think about anything. I can just dump these next to each chest, and they'll have access to the inventory that's within. You fucking piece of shit, get out of here. Out of my inventory. Okay, we're about to go to the nether. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grow a whole bunch of these. Wait, hold on. Ah! I made my screen very small, I apologize. Can we make this? Yep, I'm being called. I ignored the call. An iron sapling. Wow. Guess what I just have in my hands? Just happen to have in my hands. Heh. Zoom. Sand. Need to get more sand. I don't remember what I need to use this on. I also don't need this either. Okay, let's where is my diamonds? I want to get a bunch more diamonds. This one is they call it the peak of I don't give a shit about the resin. Fun fact, I was actually holding the vein mine button that entire time while I was eating that food. Who asked? Shut the fuck up, that's who. Are we reaching an hour? We're nearly an hour. Okay, I will cap it off at like around an hour because my friends are waiting for me. Let's make some armor. Why am I going to the nether? Oh, right, netherrack. Can't I do that right now? I totally can. Why don't I? I don't remember. Fuck me, I need to get a fish. Fuck! Come on. Oh yeah, this. I'll do that later. Cool. Fish acquired. Let's do that thing I said I was gonna do later. Okay, look at this. Real neat thing here. Wait, is this all it needs? No, okay, it needs this. Yep, apotheosis moment. Dun, dun, dun. We're officially an hour and 30 seconds in. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Yip cock. Okay, I'll leave this off when I get the nether cake. Need to make a little fenced in area for the things. Oh my god. Fuck me. Improvised weapon. Okay, I can't think of what to do, so I'm gonna stop the recording now. 1 hour and 6 minutes in. All right, I'm recording early so that I don't get like a few seconds advantage. But I mean, it's not really a speedrun anyways. So we want to go to the Nether. A few things we want to have before we go to the Nether. First of all, I need to get rid of this stuff from my inventory. Clear it out of all the random bullshit. Put that there. Silver sapling, we don't give a shit about ever. Clay, amber, boom, 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 boom. Skibbity bop, yes, yes. Okay, so, hello. We need to get, let's get a couple buckets of water. Because, fun fact, water actually works in the Nether here because it's not a real Nether. It's also why there's a billion bats around there. Or at least that's my assumption. Or, I mean, it could be intended, but I kind of doubt it. So, sup. Sorry, a Philip DeFranco moment. I want to get some more mineral real quick. Mineral real quick. This one is a lot better if you bone meal it, yeah. Mineral in general seems to grow a lot faster if you bone meal it instead of doing the watering can, at least in my experience. That'd be nice if there was a stacked nearby chests button, or like, you know, a mod that was built in, but there isn't, so suckage. Okay. A few more blocks. That's probably fine. We're only here for netherrack, glowstone. And if there's another fortress nearby, that's pretty cool too. But mainly into the mainly the netherrack and the glowstone. Once we get here, make a new waypoint, call it Ass1. We spawned in an okay spot. Nothing really bad about it. We want to get over there. So let's get over there. By the way, watch this. Yeah, neat. We're doing that periodically. The reason we might want to go to a nether fortress if we see one is kid named Netherwart because kid named Air Charm and Fire Charm. I guess the Fire Charm isn't strictly necessary by any means, but it would be nice to get. All right, nice. I want a lot of this, fairly large amount of this. We're going to want a good amount of blaze powder. Is that? Oh, it is. Okay. So getting over to these is going to be kind of ass, but we'll manage. Don't care about the blazes. Should I get the quartz? I should get some quartz. Oh, I did not realize. Ooh, let's go. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Okay, well, it kind of sucks that there's so much soul sand here, but we'll just kind of go around here as a guide. Like from Terraria. Can I please release me? Oh my god, right here. I should have probably made a silk touch pickaxe before this. No, I definitely should have, but I didn't, because I'm dumb. But that's not exactly surprising. If you don't already know that, you'll be very used to it by the end of this. Okay. Oof, yeah. That's not a very good amount. I've decided to kill you. Is that worth it? No. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Well, we got a bunch of netherrack. That's something. It's like nothing there. Why is my audio bugging, by the way? It's been doing that a lot recently. Gentlemen, excuse me? Excuse me? I think that's where we came from. Holy shit, that's a lot. Alright, well, let's go in the W direction until we can no longer W the fuck out of it. Ah. Yep, we were escaping from there. I must escape this reality. I like to do this every once in a while. So in case I do fall down, there's a way to get back up. Well, speaking of. Loser. Glad that wasn't a ghast. Or a blaze. Also a ghast. That would be pretty bad. Okay, well, I got way too much of this, so let's just dump it into a chest and forget about it. I do want a quick stack, though. Oh yeah, whenever you teleport back from the nether cake, and sometimes other cakes, it'll just delete whatever block is there, like that chest that I had, and replace it with some random bullshit, a cake. So I just ate food, so I got a burp coming up. My game froze. Time loss. Okay, this is way too much. There we go. There's a reason I did that. First, we need to get some regular logs. Put that in here. What we're going to do is we're going to swap this around. Whoops. Do this. We're going to need to get a block. Several of these, actually. How do you get spruce sap? Ah, petrified in water. Classic. Only need one of these. Oh, I don't have enough lava. That's awkward. Come on. Making me look bad here. Stupid dog. We actually do need a lot more than that, so... I guess I could drain from the cauldron itself. There's no reason to do this the way that I am. Nah, oh well. Oh, we already got that. Okay, cool. We'll also want a fair amount of glowstone. Hopefully not too much, but that is a little bit of RNG. We could reduce the RNG by lapis treeing the fuck out of it, but I don't really know if I want to do that. Let's put this here, there. Yeah, that still works. Cool. Do we have pumpkin seeds? We do. Nice. Let's grow one of those real quick. I'll keep this in my offhand. That's a lot. Wow. Watering can moment. So, let me show you why we did this. Nope. There we go. We want to get that firewood. Let's quickly sleep. We're going to get a pickaxe that can smelt whatever, because you can imagine how useful that would be. Why do I have this here? I don't remember. We do want netherrack for just like general purpose use in the future. Okay, we have that. So let me show you what I was doing with this. I got my inventory. We're gonna make a pickaxe out of stone because it's really cheap. A handle out of wood because it's easy. And a binding out of this because auto smelt. All the way down. I'm not gonna show it, but basically you can auto smelt with it. So let's go ahead and make a pickaxe. Look at that. And now that is our auto smelt pickaxe. And whenever we want to repair it, we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Inferium essence. We don't give a shit about this. Not until way later. Okay, one more glowstone. Bucket. Nice, we have a copper sapling, copper assay acquired. We also don't care about this resin past the 2 things that it makes. So I'll get this shit out of my inventory. Well, we do kind of care about it. I should have broken that with a crook. I'm very washed right now. So 3, 4, let's just make 4. Let's assume we're going to need 4 of those. What next? Okay, our main goal is at deep. We want to get one of these, and the whole armor set. That's something else entirely, and one of these. 4 of these actually. So we're gonna need a bunch of ender pearls. Dump these in here. Derman, we're gonna want these, which means we're gonna need some more of this. Let's turn all of these into rose red. Rose Randall, sorry, one piece. Dum, dum, dum. And we're going to combine these with that. What else do we need for this crap? Oh, obsidian, right. Could have gotten some of that at the nether, but I did not. Sorry, dying fish noise. Cool. Now let's make just like a bunch of seeds of those. What are we missing? More purple? Well, that's a toughie, isn't it? Whoops. Alright, well, that's as much as we're getting. Let's make a quick sword that has some looting, shall we? Where's the lapis? How's this going? Not enough. Need a couple of stacks of this. It is a good amount, though. Certainly a good start. So for the sword, I'm actually going to make it out of cactus for its head, because it's not really going to take that much damage, and then just oops, sticks and stone out, otherwise. So head will be out of cactus. I believe this is best out of extra 20, extra 15. Yeah, this is not best, but it's okay out of this. Actually, how does it work with this? Oh, way better. Huh. Oh, who gives a damn. And then the handle out of wood. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what? I could have made it a flint. Probably would have been a better idea. Looting 2.5. Do we want to go for looting 3? Yeah, probably. Let's do that real quick. Get these fucking buckets out of my inventory, dog. Don't care about that. How's this doing? Very well. Irrigation is the future. We'll always have those in case we need it. I'm going to take a pumpkin out of there and actually put it in here. I do want a little bit of that left over. So, okay, my brain isn't quite working as much as I'd like to, as much as I'd want it to afterwards. But... So we already have a couple of, right, I was going to get the lapis saplings. Not that many, surprisingly. Dude. Whoops. Guess that's fine. 266. 266 minus what? 360? So I need about 100. Yeah, roughly about 100. Oh. Dum-dum. Not enough. This is a bit of RNG now that I'm thinking about it, so that's potentially a very bad thing. Is that 100? That's 100. Whoops. Yep. 5 to spare. Nice. Dump, 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 dump. Dump. I'll put the rest of these in here. Let's make a little area. Let's make it out of bone, why not? Out of the bone. Nice, we need 4 of those. Job done. Guess I could get more, but I think this is a little bit more time efficient. Actually, no, it totally isn't, but whatever. We need to make a hoe. Huh? Where should we place this? Over here is fine. We'll expand the area maybe in the future, but for now, this is 2 will be just fine. We do just need 8 of them, actually. Now that I think about it, I am playing this very stupid. We're trying to go to the end. Wow, 15 minutes? Oh my god, I've wasted so much time. Not bad. Can't bone meal these, by the way. Gotta actually, like, you know, thug it out. Hello, sir. Thank you. 2 at once. My goodness. These have a chance of giving their own seed back, but I'm beginning to realize that there was no reason to make this whatsoever. Since, again, we're about to go to the nether anyways. We need to get some terracotta. We need to get 8 terracotta and a couple of bricks. There's nothing we care about in the nether, or in the end, other than the basics. At least not that I can remember. Damn. Check on the clay sapling after this. Ooh, nice. Sadly, you cannot use your pickaxe on this, much as that would be very nice. No idea why I got all this iron, but I don't mind. The reason we need the terracotta is because Lost City's dimension. We also need 2 stacks of diamonds for that, but that's not too hard to get. Let's make another cake. There's that explosion noise. Got a lot of XP from this. Seriously, what was that explosion? We do actually need one of these. Alright. I think I just gotta fill in this gap, and otherwise this area should be totally fine for the golds. Probably don't even have to fill this gap, but whatever. Okay, we'll be back here in a moment. Don't care. Dragging that up here. Only cobblestone walls that I've had for some reason. You get some more diamonds. We need 4. We need 4 more diamonds. Where's my diamond saplings? There they are. Actually, we need a lot of diamonds. Fuck. Alright. Maybe if it's the rain. 20 minutes. I don't know if it was the rain or if it's placebo, but either way, working now. And we need the zombie flesh. That's a Lost City Dimension thing. Please don't kill me, I'm very bad at combat. Motherfucker. Oh, 6. Wow, look at that. That cake came in handy. I did not think it would when I placed it down, but I was wrong. Like a dweeb. Probably need more iron, don't we? I need more stone. You know what? That's justified a little bit of use. Please tell me I'm not going to vein mine my shit. I'm not, thank God. There's my bone meal. Need more diamonds. How many do I have? First, let's go to the Lost Cities, I think. Sky bridging, they're worth it? Probably. Alright, that's why I went to the Nether. LeBron reportedly forgot to bring a bucket of water with him to fight blazes. Surely this will not come back to bite him in the ass. Not to worry, I will simply die to them. Very cool. Dun, dun, dun. Can't wait for all of my items to be displaced by one. It's my favorite part about this whole process, actually. Did I get my things? I did. And I love that dimension. So great. Usually the spawns are a little bit less fucked than this, fun fact. Fuck you. Get me out. State time, right? Yeah. Oh, we need silk touch before we go there. Okay. In that case, we're licking the cows. There's my lapis sapling. Why did I do that? Oh, right, I remember why. This is why. One. Just give me one fucking... Fuck off. Didn't set up my gold tree. Fucking classic. Whoops. Probably should make a grout. I guess I'll do that in a second. We already made that cake. Here's why the string is useful. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make two of it. Eh. You could make a book out of this, but that requires even more effort. This will break after a single spawner, but that's fine. Daytime is running out. Maybe I take my bed with me. My inventory is kind of ugly looking, but that's fine. Wow, genuinely like one of the worst spawns possible. Going to go to that island. Alright, well, let's head over. Depending on how long this takes, it may be true that the air charm would have been worth it. But, whatever. What am I doing? Actually, will that kill me? That will probably kill me. I was gonna just go for it. I'm stupid! Oh, that was fast. Jesus. I'm dumb as fuck, because watch this. Fuck off. You can do a little bit of trickery. There we go. Suddenly it isn't much of a problem to die. Well, I guess we can get rid of this. Doing that little jump drastically increases the speed at which you move, falling or not. No gravel on this one. None that I can see, at least. Anyways, we'll want a little bit of glass, so we'll break our tool getting that. And a few other things. Okay. Actually, it's just fucking scammed. It's not supposed to do that. That's a lot. Why did it give me all of that despite my broken pickaxe? Oh, we're gonna want that much. Or more. No, definitely more in the future. Oei, fy faen, het helvete jævlar. Okay. Oh yeah. Now that's what I call mining speed. Probably should have put some redstone on this thing. Oh, it didn't even break it. Surprised. We need a couple of, or want a couple of zombie spawners, not need. Speaking of want. Any gravel? Those who gravel? Gravel? Gravel for grout, by the way. That's why we want it so bad. Bees from rustic, Jesus. No gravel. That's disappointing. Okay, that's too much. You want aquamarine? I don't think we do. Does not provide us much value. Not having gravel is going to kind of suck nuts here. Alright, whatever. Let's go get our second spawner. Oh, that's cool. We don't need multiple... Fuck off. We don't need multiple spawners for zombies, but having multiple of them will make it faster. The whole process, I mean. This should be all of them. What? Those holes are supposed to be filled with spawners. There's supposed to be a chest in there. Okay, this building's cursed. I'm getting the fuck out. we have any other options? We have this place. Did we come from here? We might have. Oh, yeah, quartz. I heard a zombie. Oops. Nope. Probably down here, right? Don't do it. 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 Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, cool. Quartz as well. Again, no gravel? That would be really sad. Because getting gravel any other way is kind of nuts to butts misery. I'll check out one more place to see if there's gravel, but no more than that. I could run into a black hole. That would be very bad. I should have considered that earlier. 36 minutes. Oh my god, so much wasted time. Gravel for grap, by the way. Actually, why am I doing this right now? I shouldn't have done this right now. I get the gravel at any point. Not right now is necessary. Dude, what the fuck? Like, genuinely. Wait, are these more zombie spawners? Nope. Holy shit, I've actually never seen that much loot in one chest. Did it just spawn zombies? Don't see any. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Oh. Damn. I'll get it later though. It's fine. It's a lot easier to do once you have flight. I only got 2 zombie spawners. It's a shame. Didn't do the jump. Jesus, the difference in speed is insane. Oh. Nice. Right. How do I have this? Alright, so place each of these down. Give them... I guess only one of them can have a dragon egg, but whatever. What? Oh, it's not these you're supposed to make. Whoops. I need this quartz as well. I forgot about that. I don't have redstone? I don't have redstone. Well, nope, I got a sapling. I gotta give both of them a lot of sugar, so there's that. It's probably enough for both. Alright, they need a dark area where they can spawn in, so let's get on that. Need to make that data module as well. Can we just make these? Where's my obsidian? There it is. This is what we needed the coal for as well. Do we coal sapling it up? I think we do. We need a block of coal. Holy shit. I didn't realize we had that much. Whoops. Actually still need that probably. Nope, never mind. To get more obsidian. Now we do need one rotten flesh. So let's make one of these. Fuck. A lot harder to control that when you're slime boot. Can a door let through light, or does it not? I just realized something. I should be doing this. Which one of these ignores this one? You are the special one. And more redstone. Fuck. One of those will spawn eventually. Oh, fuck off. Anyways, I need a bit of rotten flesh to start this whole process, so... Cool. I wish I should have had this be a bit closer to where I normally am, but whatever. We gotta kill 100 zombies and get this to the maximum tier. So that's gonna be our big goal for now. I guess I could dual wield things. Let's do this. Don't have diamonds, huh? Suppose I could just address that problem. You think I'll get this dirt? Yes. Not that well. That doesn't matter, don't worry about it. We'll do that later. Well, sucks to suck, pal. You know what? I just thought about this. This is letting a lot of light in. These guys are spawning in way faster than I thought they would be. Excuse me. Oh, it's because it turned off. Come on. Nice. 50 more to go. That might be enough. Another... Oh my god, this is already another hour? Damn, 10 hours looking rougher and rougher to get. Lucky me, two of them got stuck in the ceiling. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. I'm probably gonna fall into that hole later. I guess some more food. This is what I mean with the mineral saplings. They just decide not to grow a lot of the time. They take much longer to grow half the time compared to alternatives. Well, not alternatives, but the other trees in the game. Three of them being boosted right now. Oh, can't get to that one. exactly a stack. I was thinking about setting up vector plates for this, but we can set those up later. Come on. Not too many more to go. I could make a pouch. Eh. 23. There's definitely more stuff you could do right now and should do right now. Come on. Come on. 16. Stupido. 14. And we'll be doing the trials for a little while. Wow, a single zombie. How nice. Seven more to go. Let's get those trial keys while we can. Three more. Please give me a 3 spawn. Wow. So generous. Dude, you're joking me. Right, come on, stinkies. Right, that's enough. Now we just need to attune our key. Need it, at most 3 of these. Ideally less, but who knows. Alright, none of these really matter. Oh, only one of these have blaze invaders. That's actually really nice. Well, let's go to the end. Let's try this one for the first time. Is it worth upgrading the glitch sword? I don't really think so. No, it totally isn't. Worth getting it, though. Ideally, we get, like, 2 glitches, or, like... Ooh. If we get, like, 4 of those guys, that'll be really nice. Because, so every one of these we get 3, which is equivalent to 9 ingots. And we need a total of 24 for the armor. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need a total of 24 of them for the full armor set. Here's the thing. 24, big number. That means we need to do at least 3, because obviously you get 27 from 3. But, we get a total of 18, meaning we only need 6. Is that correct? 18, 6? Is that those correct numbers? But we get a total of yeah, 18. And then with that, we only need 5, actually. So we should have enough corrupt parts from that as well. Wow. Huh. But anyways, we'll head over to the Twilight Forest not too long from now. And... yeah, probably just Twilight Forest. I shoulder. Is a good sword necessary? No, not really. I guess we don't really need the glitch sword at all. I mean, it's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but is it worth the time it takes to max out before you can, like, cap out the shit out of everything? Not really. Oops. I'm really glad like I didn't have a golden axe. Or a diamond axe. If I could get another empowered glitch, I think that would be crisp. Because then we can make the sword... Oh my god. It's like actually crazy luck. I haven't done a crazy amount of these, but I haven't gotten many where I get so many empowered glitches. Or glitches, period. Man, I sure love the end music. Definitely just does not fucking sound awful and genuinely terrible. Like, I understand it's kind of fitting for the area, but listen, I play Minecraft. I like the music in Minecraft. This, no good music. You take the music that I like and you make it ass, and you're like, yes, this is actually cinema, because it's like taking the music but making it fit the bio. Yes. How about you also make it sound good at the same time? Come on, nobody likes the end music. It's awful. And if you like the end music, sorry, you must be named nobody. That's nice. Fully armored baby zombie. In theory, you get like a fully, like, diamond armored, diamond sword baby zombie. That's like mega GG. Wow, good job. Job? Application? Terrifying. Well then. That's exactly 24 of these. We need lapis and gold. I fucked up. Come on. It's a lot of resin. Did all those trees grow at the same time? Nice. Don't remember how much gold I needed because I didn't pay attention. I have enough gold. Don't have enough diamonds. Fuck. An hour and 3 minutes. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh wait, no, we only need lapis. Right. I was gonna say let me cover up that hole, but I'm sure it won't be an issue. Am I stupid? 6 times 3 is 18. It's not. We gotta do another one of those. I'm dumb. That's okay though. We're getting the empowered glitch armor in a little under 2 hours. We still saved a full run of this, so that's, you know, there is that. You know, maybe if you had some block protection so I can't break them myself. What the fuck? That wouldn't be much as an issue. You know, I always thought that the surrounding mobs here would be an issue because, like, you'd look at them and then activate them activate the what's it called. But no, not really. Surprisingly enough, the surrounding mobs here, the Erman. Wow, that's great. So that stone axe wasn't even a diamond or an iron. The Ermans here are really not that much of an issue. Would I dip the moment that I got a glitch here? Yeah, I would. The armor you get will never break as long as you're not being dumb as shit. Oh boy! More end music! My goodness. I love the end music. I'm so lucky. I gotta pinch myself, make sure I'm not sleeping. No more empowered glitches? Very sad. I guess I do need 2 empowered glitches to, like, get as much stuff as I would need, so it's not really that much of a, you know. You can get empowered glitches in the previous difficulties, but the problem is it's just a risk because... Oh, not empowered, sorry. I think it's just any glitches is fine. Like, they can appear at any time. Oh my god, fuck off. Sorry, I was talking that to the music. The glitches can appear at any tier. It's just the corrupted hearts are not guaranteed until you get to tier 3. Or, like, self-aware. At least as far as I'm aware. So, you could RNG through it, but... Yeah, I personally don't like risking it that much. Fuck you. That's great. You know that one Minecraft Hypixel game? Actually, not speaking of Minecraft Hypixel, I got a rant a little bit. I played a good amount of Hypixel Skyblock. Very good game. Well, except for Party Finder. I really don't like having to play with other people, especially when those other people are children. Or work together, coordinate. That's what I should say. But whoever the fuck decided, like, yeah, let's just have half of the minigames be ping dependent. I'm sorry, we gotta take you out back and kill you. Unless you're a child. Actually, no, fuck it. Even if you're a child, screw it. Who cares? I don't discriminate. Because it's so fucking obnoxious. Mind you, I don't have bad ping, but I'm always surrounded by people who do have bad ping. So there's nothing quite like trying to do something and it just doesn't fucking work because somebody on your team has bad internet. Therefore, you are all fucked over. Oh my god, that's a lot of lapis. I'm not a fan of that. I really hope they fixed that problem because last I played they hadn't, and it's really stupid to not have that problem fixed. Anyways, let's make this armor. Unfortunately, I can't do the swag strat of building all the armor in like one little go. It's simply not built that way. Guess I'll have this extra stuff lying around. Okay, we should get that inventory network set up sometime soon. Where's my string? Exactly 8. Okay. So we're going to go to the Twilight Forest very soon. We have a very explicit purpose in the Twilight Forest, which is... Oh my god, you're still alive. Wow. Kid named... I need to get rid of all these things. What was the Twilight Forest purpose? Porpoise? I don't remember. We need to go there, though. Can I get drying basin? No, I can't. Drying basin means leather. We need to go to that one place. But I can't remember it for the life of me. I apologize. Do we need this? No. Let's go make a cake. Did I explain what I was saying? No. Will I explain it later? Yes. What are we missing? Wheat. What's... Wow, look at that. Let's split that evenly. Alright, we do need a bit more bone meal. It's a lot of fucking dandelions, bro. Alright, that's enough. Should've... we do want the other ones. We need to go to the Twilight Forest, go to the Golem area, and get a Carmine criminal, some golem thing from the whatchamacallit. Yeah, really well worded by me. Oh, we need to go back and get a slime sling before I forget as well. Um, it's the one with the ghast, the Ergast place. Are we including load times? I don't. They're not supposed to be included. Oh, my spine hurts. I've been sitting for too long. Fuck. I guarantee you I did not set this up. Nope, I did not. I'm stupid. How long is it going to take? Oh my god. Okay, is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I can put this away. We're not going to need that for a while. An extra egg, apparently. Cottonwood. While this is going... Oh, I can get some more stones. I just realized the... I don't even need this to do this, but whatever. We'll just collect the 2 for now. There we go. You'll see why I made that. Well, actually, I'll tell you. It does the same thing as the boots. S4. So the biggest problem is finding where the fuck you need to go. But after that, you know, it's relatively chill. Oh, you know what? I should have been integrated dynamicsing all over. That's what I should be doing. Need this trophy. Okay, I'll admit I actually don't remember the achievements for us off the top of my head. Don't care. Okay. Now we just gotta find that spot. Not there. Oh, no. We need to... Don't we need to... Yeah, okay, we need to kill the lich. But after the lich, is this where we're supposed to go? It is. No, it isn't. Did that give me the Hunger 2 effect? Who gives a shit? Oh, okay, here we are. This guy actually might whoop a little bit of ass, so that's gonna suck. Oh, come on, that was cheap. Only one? Only one again? You better give me all 3. Okay, I got 2 that time. Very important that I don't die, because I can't come back. None of this matters. This might actually be useful at some point. Hopefully not. Bones? Yeah. Alright, this is where I entered in from. Black hole, terrifying me. Not a fan of those. This is the only problem with my strategy here, is finding the actual place itself. Fuck that place, by the way. I can't Maze Minotaur. Oh my god, that's awful. Epilepsy warning, I apologize. Although I guess if you have epilepsy... Damn, it's gotta fucking suck dick to have epilepsy. You ever thought about that? Because, like, most diseases, you know, they're bad. But epilepsy is like, okay, you cannot interact with, like, anything. Otherwise, GG, you know? Or I guess it depends on the severity. I'm not really much of a knower in that respect. But, like, if it's real bad, it's real bad. By the way, you can't even make the map for here because you need a raven. And those are annoying to find. Oh, fuck. But like, if you have really bad epilepsy, you just can't like ever try things out because the moment that you do, it's like, okay, well, I'm dead now because I'm having a seizure. I guess a seizure won't inherently kill you, but it just, you know, it certainly doesn't help your living. Where is this? We're encountering another fucking problem. I don't know, like, I don't understand Twilight Forest generation. I don't try to. And that's certainly coming back to bite me right now. Let's see if we can scavenge a bit of loot on the sides here. Is there anything I would even want? No, I'm just coping. Dude, you must be joking. Spooky forest. That's great. I'm not interested in being able to see fucking nothing. Oh, you're giving me a fucking snow biome here? You shouldn't have. No, like really, you shouldn't have. Ay. Twilight Forest is probably my favorite mod that has a final boss that they said they would do, and they have never since actually finished. Very goated mod pack, or very goated mod for that. Been going on for God knows how many years at this point. Have I seriously not found it? See, you can't even look in the funky areas. Extreme health depression. See, okay, this is a lie, because Savannah Plateau, no, this is all Twilight Forest. But once you go out a certain point, it just, like, gives up. See, somebody's not in the spooky forest here. Oh my fuck, God, spooky forest here. Oh, my computer's shitting itself. I found the You're joking me, man. That's the questing ram biome, the enchanted one. That's, like, rarer than everything else. Dude, come on. Like, this area is relatively massive, too. So if you found it, you would know that you found it. It's not very, oh my god, finally. Alright, trophy. Okay, there's gonna be another problem entirely, which is figuring out where to go. I'm sure if you're like a super knower, you'll know where to go just by default, but I'm not. So this is all a fair amount of figuring it out as I go for me. But basically we need to find like these lost evil knights, dude. Even evil knight dudes. And I imagine they'll have a room that's like kind of unique compared to the other ones. So I'll just go look for big rooms and then just dig in from the roof. Not there. Not there. Here? Yep. It's certainly a lot easier with the big sword. See, I don't even know if that's doing anything. I think it did. I can't tell. That's alright. Only for noobs, though. I am no oob with an N. Yep. Kind of a gamer god, you know? What can I say? It's just the game. It's made for children, you know, if you think about it. Oh, you know what? While we are here, I just thought about this. It wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of this. Every one of these holes leads to a goal, otherwise known as an iron. A lot of iron. 36 iron per. Not too bad. They're not too hard to find. This might be time loss. I don't really know. But I like doing it. It makes me feel good. So we don't even need to kill the next area's boss. We just need to go in there and steal. Which I am a big fan of. Although it's kind of a one and done thing. So if you don't get it on your first go, you're kind of fucked. You have to find the golem dudes, and you have to swab them, and then get out, obviously. But mainly the find and then swab. But in my experience, if you don't find them your first go, they're just not going to be there ever again. Let's go into here. Is that a spawner for them? Holy shit, it is. I didn't know you could get spawners for them. Okay, well, I don't have my self-touch thing on me. That's terrible. Well, either way, let's head back to S. 5,000 blocks away? Okay, I didn't know you could get a spawner. That's amazing. I completely cleared out like one of the things there in the past, one of those buildings, and I didn't get a spawner for them at all. I just got the broodling spawners, which nobody fucking cares about because they're cancer AIDS. Is there something in my 8 slot? No, it's just a star down there. Player sling would be nice here. I mean, so would a Ender book, but that would require me getting like 9 emeralds, and I'm not doing that, man. Dude, fuck off. There was one right there. Depression. Ow. 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 Big fan of how this is constantly stopping me midair. Are we done? No, we seem to be. Still on fire, though. Whew! That was slick as fuck. I can wear this, by the way. Isn't that neat? Or gas one looks amazing. Alright. So we don't want to use this just yet, but we do want to have it. So I wanted to get it knocked out of the way earlier. We need to get some gravel to make grout. It's going to take a while, so... Where's this clay sapling? Been doing good, thank you. We're going to keep this on standby. And what we're going to do in the meantime is put this away before I forget to and delete it on accident. Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to need to go to the... Here. We're going to need to go into this dimension. We're here now in search of gravel. We just desperately need some gravel. There's a couple of, like, holy shit, why is this one so big? There's a couple of these where you can see gravel on the surface, although it's not very common. But it's more stuff in like caves and such. I guess you could search underneath the island as well, but I don't like doing that. I'm not going to the ice ones. This is the type where I think you would see the most. Push comes to shove, we'll just vein mine everything, because we can. That's vein mine. That gravel? That's gravel. Nice. I don't have self-touch for this, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh, fuck off. Scammed. Really? No gravel yet? I should have learned about where you can get the gravel before I did this. In theory, you could get some from the Twilight Forest, but I just don't trust it. Okay, are we serious about this right now? Okay, finally, some gravel. Not enough. A little bit more would be nice. Oh, onion. No, that's a little bit more. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's put all that sand from previous to good use. Let's get some lava wood. Don't ask. Oops. Nice. Where's that gravel? It's gonna take a while to place. I'm not exactly the fastest spammer. I guess I could put like half a stack into each of these furnaces or something. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you can just place this wherever. Forgot about that. Carpal tunnel syndrome. This is why we should allow macros. These very basic ones for pressing right click. But I don't want to use them because they're not allowed, so it would, like, very legitimately disqualify the run. I think they're not allowed, actually. I haven't checked. But it's my assumption that they aren't. I am able to click at a somewhat consistent 14 clicks per second, or at least I used to be when I was a kid. Mind you, not exactly accurate when I'm doing that, as you could probably see, but you know, even now, although I am a little bit washed compared to what I was in the past, it still works fairly well. Need to get some chickens to grow. Should we emerald or diamond the shovel? We should. This will just give it more durability. Hmm. This won't be enough to make a massive smeltery, but it'll be enough to make one that can make even more. I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. Where's the rest? That was all my... Okay. I guess I don't really need that just yet. Arguably, it wasn't even a good idea to do that. Okay. Let's just get a stack of sticks right now. Bricks, I mean. Actually, you don't really need these. My wrist. Okay. probably enough. Let's make a quick area for this. Wow. Where should we make it? Let's make it back here. Yeah, here's fine. I'm not ever using the space for anything else anyways. What kind of a smelter do we want? Probably like a 5x5. Like a 5x9 or something. Doesn't need to be that massive, all things considered. Alright, let's begin placing this shit down. Interior can be 9 by whatever the fuck. Can I do one more? Probably not, but let's see. You're wondering why the fuck I have so many basins with nothing to do with them yet? Mind your own damn business. I'll explain in a second. Oh my god, we actually completed it. Oh, we could probably make it even wider. We totally can. Should we? Yeah, let's do it. Nothing better to do with this. Ooh. Can't double wall this though, can I? Totally can't. So sad. Whoa, I can. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Huh? Oh yeah, those are considered entity blocks, which is stupid by the way. But they are. Sure. Let's show my inventory. I almost got rid of my watering can. That would have been sad. Okay. Let's get some grass in here. Actually, let me clear you guys out so I can do this a lot faster. Sometimes the party pickaxe works here, sometimes it doesn't. It just kind of depends on how quirky it's feeling that day, I guess. This is the reason I'm doing this is because I want wool. And I'm creatively bankrupt, so I can't think of a better way to get it. Other than to just make a massive area that sheep can go frolic in. When I was a kid, I would like fly around in like creative mode whenever I got like I would just go really high up, and then I would see how like the Minecraft like you could see both the sun and the moon at the same time, and I was like, oh, that's so crazy. I'd be like, wow. And then I would try to go to the moon, but you couldn't because obviously, you know. But you know, I was a child, and it was very cool. Fun fact, actually, my first experience in Minecraft was just modded Minecraft. That's why I've never... That's probably one of the reasons why I've never actually cared about vanilla. I have 15,000 hours in this game, or more, probably more. But I've never killed the Ender Dragon or Wither in vanilla. It's going to stay that way. Well, I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but I just hasn't had any reason to change. Okay, so let's get some chickens. Which is going to be a little bit anti what I'm trying to do here, but... No! Woo! That would have been annoying. Recommend chickens. Wait, can I give these guys any type of seeds? Let's find out. Melon. We do need melons later, so. Let's find out. Okay, let's see. I didn't think about that. But if I can, it'd be very awesome. Holy shit. We have revolutionized the game. Need a lot of iron now. You know what? I didn't think this would be coming in handy so soon, but it very much is. We are going to use the smeltery already to get ourselves some iron blocks. Isn't that something? Where's my anvils? There. Only got 3 of them though. That's surprising. Okay, let's place this down. Gonna need a lot of those. Oh, those are gonna take a while to smelt. I guess I do need gold. Let's get some sheep. Feathers, huh? And white wool, huh? What else? Rock corn. I have corn seeds. 8 wheat. You know what? That's actually not that bad of a deal. I'll take it. Nothing else to do in the meantime. What we're doing right now is trying to get our storage system set up. Oh, and of course the spawner OPness. Do want a good amount of sheep. At least 4. Hour 40? 3 hours 40 total? Oh, 2 hours 40. Oh. Okay. Oh, I only got 2, right? It's actually dirt return on investment. Hey, no black sheep. Are black sheep like a naturally occurring thing? Anyways, I would speed up the growth of those guys, but they're just gonna eat a fuck ton of grass, and that's gonna work its own magic. How are we looking over here? Nice. I don't think these alloy together. I fucking hope not. Actually, let's break this real quick. Actually, I only need 1. I guess I'll keep this one over here. That works. You have a couple of blocks in there, so. And this last one should be a half. Yeah. Okay, anyways, the smeltery will expand itself by doing this. It needs to. Very much needs to. This is gonna fucking suck nuts, by the way, but whoops. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Actually, let's upgrade this, shall we? Yeah, let's upgrade this. Just a single upgrade should do a lot for it. Get diamond one next. Actually, I just thought about it. Diamond is one of the few things that I can't, like, mega cheese. How many chickens we got? Got 1 adult chicken. Alright, Singularity tank. do. This works. See, it feels weird, but it works. And of course, now we can expand this. As long as you don't totally empty out that drawer, it'll always work. Oh yeah, this as well. My seeds. My sheep done? No. Guess we don't really need this anymore. Alright, let's drain a fuck ton of XP into this. Sorry for the epilepsy. Integrated dynamics time? Could be. Probably is, yeah. Okay, watch this. Let's get ourselves some mineral. I didn't put anything in there, did I? Nope. If I'm not mistaken, we need about 6. Well, actually more than 6, but for now that'll do. Oh, sheep's done. Let's go to the nether. Should we blaze spawn him while there? Nah. We'll just kill some blazes as we go. Where is Zombie Pigman? Should not be this hard to find one in the nether. No blaze rods, no. Do I care about the wither skeleton? No, not yet. Seriously, where are the pigmen? Here they are. Hello. A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Do we even need... How many blaze rods do we want right now? I guess 8. Don't have any emeralds going, though. I could get that going, though. Adolf. I should have brought a slime sling. Stupid. Oh, sulfur. We actually needed that. I've done that. For this. Okay, let's get a bucket. Cheers. Bruh, move. Go eat some grass. Fucking loser. Bitch ass. Zombie pigman. Okay. I guess I could make another. You know what? Let's make another one. Yeah, we can do it right now. Sure. Watch this. I guess we do need a lever as well. Chicken.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Nope, not that one. Where did I put this pickaxe? There it is. Really good one. You're the shit one. It really does take forever. Goddamn. Put this here. Put that on it. And bazooka. Oh my god. I am very smart.
Happy birthday, Taco!
So if you're wondering why we got the Chromite golems, it's because they can give you iron ingots. And you might be thinking, what about the regular golems? For some fuck-ass reason, they made it so that you can't get the eggs. That or I just couldn't get the eggs. So if I'm wrong, you can cut out a lot of time by doing that. But I couldn't get the eggs, so I'm just going to assume that they made it disabled or some shit. And yep. But they missed the Carmite Golem, criminal Golem. So it still works. It's just a bit jankier. Oh, thank God I didn't excavate my base there. All right. Change this to this. We need a mob masher. At mob. So we need to get a couple of smite up. Oh, you know those rotten flesh that I got a bunch of? Would have been really useful right about now. That's fine. I need to get a vector plate as well. A lot of vector plates. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of iron. First, let's make the mob masher. Need 3 of these. I do not have enough iron. No. Well then. Should have gotten more iron from the Twilight Forest. Lesson learned. Some time saved for you guys. Whoops. I forgot that actually destroys swords because it actually affects their durability. Did not mean to do that. Honestly, I should just plant a mineral sapling. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put some regular dirt. Yellow S. Brian. Okay, officially 3 hours in just about. Well, 3, a little under, but like 5 minutes is not much of a difference. Okay, so then let's make them swords. Neato burrito. Big fan of Tostitos. All right, we need to get the looting upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll get the smite upgrade as well, but obviously we can't get it yet. Also, we don't have the gold for it. We also need the vector plates. So let's do a bit of an expansion here, and we're going to do a couple of changes. So first we need a wireless receiver. Whoops, I hope that didn't play. We need more iron. Whoops. Actually, I don't think the sword can break, so I'm not that worried. There we go. I don't know if you could put fortune on that and have it work as well. I don't think so, but maybe. Why don't I try that out? Come on. If this works, I'm like actually beyond fucking stupid for not having done it before. Please don't work. I have no idea how much we got, therefore it didn't work. I didn't remember how much we had before. I think I'm pretty damn sure it worked. Oh my god, don't tell. I have to try this out again. First let's check if there's food. Oh god, there is. Boy, I sure love Iron Amber not being on the first page. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's so much time wasted. Oh, that's painful. That's real painful. God, dude, why am I dumb? Why am I so stupid? What the fuck am I looking for? Sugar? Give me sugar. Whatever. I don't remember how much of this we want. I actually didn't need this for the other one. Yep. I always forget about that. Okay, so at the moment, we can just get away with a little bit of chicanery. Oh yeah, where's that laser I got from earlier? I'll take one of these. Can I have this in our offhand? I'm pretty sure. So right now, the spawn radius for this thing is 4. We want to decrease that to 3. And I need to unequip this before I forget and destroy my mouse spawn. So we're going to move it back. And I guess we'll have the loot collection area behind. Yeah, that'll make the most sense. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we'll have it, yeah, we'll have it here. Anyways. I cannot believe that fortune works. God, I'm so dumb. Dude, like I'm actually insanely stupid. Why did I never test that out? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my god. Here we go. And then I don't remember how far out it needs to go, but this is definitely way too much. I'm not going to have enough vector plates, but whatever. We're going to have lasers spawning in here eventually, so I can't make it out of any other material. Maybe we go to the end now. Need to find an end city. So what, we ran out of slime? But we ran out of slime. Dude, I'm like actually baffled by my own fucking stupidity. That's insane. That's like actually beyond belief stupid. Fortune worked this entire time. Oh, that's painful to think about. Hey, you want to grow, pal? Now I'm even more confident this can be done in a short amount of time. Let's make this the kill wall area. At the moment, they'll all be pointing to the same spot here, so. Yeah, we need a lever underneath it too, don't we? Whiff. Shing! Let's go. Cool little thing about these, they don't let you grab the loot at all. Pretty sure that's just a bug in this version. Most of the mods in this pack are very outdated. Like, the mods themselves have been updated, but the mod pack developer has not put the updates into here. Probably because he was working on SkyFactory4, which, I mean, fair enough, but I mean, come on, man. This will work. That does, look at that. Let's put this in here. You know what I'm gonna be doing? Growing some fucking stuff. Absorption hopper. Let's go to the end and get some stuff. I would like some more leather, so I'm actually going to feed these cows. Fuck off. Fuck is the point, bro. Fuck is the point. There. Let's make some more of this as well. Yes, cheers. Do we need more ender pearls? Not really. Let's go to the end. Excuse me, gay man and gayer man. Okay, yeah, that's way too much. Is it too much? Yeah, debatably. Did you know that Applied Logistics 2 has no limits on connections? This is useful for nobody. I probably shouldn't have thrown that away. Let's make some extra chicken feed for this. I'm gonna copyright that song. Don't you dare sing it. Feels weird, by the way, that you can copyright, like, sing a song. Feels very strange to me. Huh? We need this eventually. Don't remember when. Why is there a bat flying around my base? Get the spawn egg and not forget where we put it. Trash. Need a burrito. I didn't even place that trash can because I didn't make it. We don't care about sulfur. Don't care about pig iron. How do I get black dye? What are you guys mad at? Is it me? Are you guys mad at me? Oh my god, you guys are mad at me. Huh, so they consider the damage against... Huh. Gotta get that smite upgrade. Do I have any more gold? No, but, you know, can always apply fucking fortune. God, I can't believe that took me so long to know. Brain, please, please. I'm begging you, Brain. Just work for me right now. We need gold. Okay, thank you, Brain. You can go on break now. Why am I making this? Oh my god, I can't believe. It over doubles the rewards. Listen, I understand it doesn't work for like the trees, like you know, diamonds and whatnot, but like still. Smite. Smite. Oh yeah, right. Look at this. They can type gold. That's what we're here for. Alright, this should fix my problems with these assholes. There we go. Am I close enough? No, I have to be much closer. What do I use to increase the required player range? You do need a guardian eventually. I could just get another star and be easier, or a wither star. Let's do that. Need to get some more ender pearls. Dickhead almost lost me my ender pearls. You do a burrito. Gotta start carrying that slime sling with me and using it. Hey, quick question. Why do you think I have a copper sapling in my inventory? The answer is I accidentally scrolled because my scroll wheel is broken. It's 5 a.m. I need to go to bed soon. Where are we at in the recording? 2 hours, 10 minutes. I don't really want to extend this too much longer. So I'll end it relatively soon. Well, for me, end it. I'll put these all together in one clip. The idea is to be able to upload it into YouTube. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We have that. We have... Why the fuck did I just get ender pearls? I don't know. Let's expand this. Maybe I'll be able to think of why I have ender pearls in the meantime. You probably ran out of lava, didn't you? Totally did. I remember why I got ender pearls. We need to get the heading on our sword so I can go find all those withers. Anyways, we do need to make this like very, very tall. What are we at here? 136, not bad. I don't know if we need to make it too much taller than this, to be honest. Probably don't. It's not really worth the time, probably. Okay. How much pig iron? Not that much. Probably add this to the list of things that we don't want. Seriously, why are they mad at me? They weren't getting mad at me before. Oh my god, head crumbs. So we're going to be keeping the bacon. You may be wondering why. First of all, shut up. Second of all, we need the bacon because food. It's food. Culinary generators are very overpowered, and that's food. Although pork chops are better. Maybe I should... I'll pivot to pork chops, actually. Unless these give me a good amount. Nah, pork chops. Put that in here. Okay, let's go kill the wither. I would like to get this though. If I get this leveled up, which shouldn't be particularly hard. Nah, we'll just find enough wither skeleton skulls. Why am I doing the wither again? Oh, right, the understar. Another star. Right, I needed this, 2 of these. Drop 1 of these. Dum. Actually, I could, instead of doing that, I could make a cleaver, which would be better, but... Oh well, too bad. Okay, now the toughest part is figuring out what the fuck is an actual wither skeleton and what's not, because... I'm blind. Alright, forgot about that. And I didn't bring any buckets of water. My goodness, I'm so smart. So no skulls, nice. Could fight him here. Don't feel comfortable though. Oh, nah. I don't want to fight him in there. This right here. Ideal. I guess it's gotta be nighttime. That's not good at all. Don't ask why I put the dirt in my hotbar. Our sword is kind of dookie for fighting this guy. I have just thought about that. That's not ideal. Should have slime slung. Genius move. One day I'm gonna forget to sleep and it's gonna screw me over really, really badly. Oh yeah, you know what? While we're here, let's upgrade this because this has been pissing me off more than a little bit. I don't have enough. Wait, no, I do have enough. I don't have enough. Fuck off, dude. So what you can do is you can combine this with a sugar, which on its own gets you a dark sugar, which is, I mean, it's alright. But you can combine that with more dark sugar to get even more dark sugar. Isn't that crazy? You can combine this with that to get even this. Very cool. Very, very cool. What am I doing? And this should mean that the pigment cannot escape their fate, which is dying. Is this the most efficient way to do it? No, they're going to gain way too much momentum and then go back against the wall here, but it's fine. It'll do the job. Anyways, let's turn this off. Probably tall enough as is, to be honest. Is there anything else in here? Totally is. Done. This is going to have a lot of iron going through it, so that's, or not iron, gold going through it, which is why we're upgrading it. The first big goal is to get like just a fuck ton of gold. We're not going to get all 10,000 just yet. Well, actually we could. Why not? There's other stuff we can work on as well. Maybe we should get all 10,000 right now. I don't know. Not enough. We'll see. For the moment, I'm going to disconnect one of these pipelines. Can I pick these up with this? No. I'm going to disconnect one of these pipes and put my gold in there. Oh yeah, inferium. Do I want this? Probably. I really don't get why they're so mad at me. So fuck off with this already. Let's expand the base. Give it some more back shots over here. Flux networks time? Could be. Very much could be. We need some more iron though. We'll get it later, I guess. At simp. Okay, so we want to get this, and a whole bunch of these. This is where having that stone is very nice. Only, Jesus, I thought we had a lot more. God, why are there no building gadgets or building wands in this pack? You literally start with something called a builder's wand, but it doesn't do anything. To be honest, I actually thought I excavated way more than I needed to there. Why do I have 4 extras? Congrats. You get to go in here. Actually, let's craft these first, shall we? Diamonds. Oh, a coinky dink. Let's make another one, actually. Done. Need a lot of these. Okay, what was I doing? Right, diamond, done. Crafting table and gold. Oh, I already have a bunch of gold. That's nice. Anyways, gold. Done. More storage connectors. More of these. Not more of these. Fairly done. I guess there's no need to expand this as much as I am. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all these chests. Underneath here will be that, and then over here will be that, right? And we're going to have a little cable that goes right there. Cute little cable, right? It's going to connect. Enough, that's probably enough. Da-dum, ba-da-da. You know what? Let's just turn all of the wood in here into chests. We really are not going to use all of these necessarily, but it'll be helpful to have. Okay, this is too many chests. Huh? Oh, I didn't connect the one. There it is. Didn't mean to connect that, but whatever. No, actually not whatever. Time loss. A lot of time lost there. Okay, let's make some more of these. I just want to make this so that I never have to worry about connecting more chests ever again. Here's a fun one with the gold that we're using or getting. We are going to use that gold right now. We're going to use it for one purpose, and one purpose only. And that is making a fuck ton of clocks. Actually didn't have that much. Expected more. Anyways. What am I to do? 20 more minutes and it's gonna be 6 a.m. I mean, I think I'll just end this off in like 2 minutes exactly. Because I really don't want to have this going for too much more. It's about to be 6. I'd like to get some sleep. You know what? Is there any... Here, let's do this. No, let's not do that. Let's do something else. Take all these and take all this. This is going to be super useful if you want a lot of wood. Trust me on that. You need a lot of it. Sticks is whatever, to be honest, but... Like, basically, why not? Where does these go? Honestly, let's just cut a couple of these out. There we go. Let's make this as well. Okay, I'll make this and maybe go to bed after. Oh my god, 4?! Oh my god. Dude, I'm like actually... We needed 4. But like, dude... Dude, I'm dumb as fuck. Cannot believe it took me so long. I do need more iron, actually. Fuck. Fuck ass recipe. I didn't need to make that at all. This is my 5 slot and never change that. Oh yeah, flying technically counts as running. Forgot about that. Alright, 2 hours, 31 minutes. God! Makes me want to restart the whole run. But I'll finish it. I mean, it's segmented, so it's not really that bad anyways. Anyways, the big goal is to get that spawner down to 0 tick. And once it's down to 0, it'll spawn like crazy pigmen. So, you know, that's the goal. Let's go to the nether, or the end. I think there is already an ass too, so that's kind of cheating, but whatever. Let's kill one of these guys. God, you make it really cancerous to fight you, huh? Oh, fuck you. Oh, 3. Wow, look at me. 2. Wow, lucky me. I know I said I'd go to sleep, but single one. Jesus. Aren't I so lucky? Anyways, we're here for a couple of reasons, but mainly these things. And also the shulkers, but mainly these things. That's cool. Purple. That's not going to blend in with the purple background at all. We don't really need this much. Hell, we don't need any of this. Fuck it, let's go. We're looking for an end city. Doesn't matter if it's a large one or a small one. We don't really care about the loot. I'll still check it out. I mean, why not? But we don't care about the loot, really. We're going to the end city for the purpose of the shulkers, which may not be necessary, but I have found that they help out quite a bit. So I'd like to get at least 16 shulker pearls. God, those black holes are fucking terrifying to me. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Maybe I should have gotten the player sling. How the fuck do people do this shit in vanilla? I mean, I guess the end goal is a lot, less difficult. So they don't mind putting in the extra time for no reason. But, like, damn. I just can't imagine it. It's like so much more effort that I'm willing to give. Hit me, whatever. See if I care. Auto smelt, auto smelting. Very interesting. Gold is nice. Surprised I've gotten all those extra hearts. Okay, let's go in from the bottom floor. I love that. For us. US. Has anyone ever thought of that? Fuck you. I didn't even get his pearl. That's great, it's already destroyed. I didn't get his pearl and I need it. Fuck you, dickhead. Man, I love end music. Oh, it's so beautiful. Like nails on chalkboard, except 1,000 times worse. I love the end music so much. Alright, where's the country road? Fuck off. Oh, this makes it so much more noise. If I whip this, it's no big deal. $2:36. It is about to be 6 a.m. I have survived one night at Freddy's. Didn't whiff it, because, oh god. Woo! That feels good. I imagine this has not been going the entire time. No, sir, because it's not chunk loaded. Okay, so the reason we have this is this, which needs this, which needs this. But we actually don't have enough of that dark powder. But we can make one. Where did I get all that extra iron from? So the purpose of the Pearled Enderhopper is it's just pretty good. That's really all there is to say about it. It's just pretty good. It's going... excuse me. It is going to necessitate that we do that, but that's whatever. It also is going to be or this, I mean, but that's whatever. Also, it's going to be a little bit more annoying to have. Oh, you know what? That vector plate, did I keep it? I did. We do want to put it down, I guess over here. I guess they do spawn on there. Oh, right, and then this makes it so that there's no spawn cap limit. Okay, I'll figure out what to do tomorrow. All right, let's get the fuck into it. I have no idea what I was doing yesterday, but I do know what we need to do. So we need to get more gold, but that's going to go on its own entirely. We're going to make a culinary generator. In fact, for some reason, it's called a culinary gen. It messes with me whenever I see that. Not all of them do that. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. So the reason we want this is very simple. Pork. We're going to be powering our base with pork, pretty much. Fuck, I forgot that resets every time. Now, what are we missing for this? We need to get another fishing rod. Ooh, I need to get more string. How do I get more string? Oh, you know what? I bet. Oh my god. I am very smart. Look, I'm drying some cobblestone too. There we go. We need a fresh fishing rod, so that's why we're doing rod. Doing that. Anyways, get a hoe. Your mother is here. Very true. I apologize. It is what it is. Put a furnace in there. Probably put a lot more furnaces in there, to be honest. And there we are. So, we want to upgrade this. We actually want to get a whole lot of these upgrades, but the problem is that they require all this shit. Now, normally getting that is a bit of a pain because water, but not for us because we can do this. And in due time, we will have what's it called down there? I forgot. My base is like completely lit up, not. So you know. Anyways, that's the other thing we wanted to make is at drawers. Make sure there's no creeper about to destroy me. At age, there we go. So we want to make a whole bunch of these, like a whole bunch of these. In fact, probably way more than this. How do we upgrade these? Okay, that's the only thing to upgrade. That's nice. The reason we're doing that is a very simple one. We basically are going to be using these as our primary form of storage for like everything. So the more of these that we have, the easier it will be to just, you know, have stuff on hand immediately later on. So I guess 40 should be more than enough. Anyways, let's make a whole bunch of pressure plates, because these are also necessary for upgrades. Probably a few too many, to be entirely honest, but it's fine. And then let's make... a stack of those isn't too bad. We'll definitely need more in the future. You need like 11 of those each, but it's fine as it is right now. Let's get an osmium sapling. Osmium SA. So with this, we need this, which means we need quartz, which means we need this, which means we need to make this. So, sand. Let's go over the nether real quick. We want to get the nether warts. I mean, we want those anyways. But we also want to get some soul sand. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Oh, yeah, we also want glowstone for sure. I should have brought my Suck Touch pickaxe now that I think about it, because glowstone is a lot easier to grab with that, but whatever. Anyways, let's just go collect a little bit of that. Probably way too much. Yep, that's fucking always. There we go. Now, why was I here in the first place? That's a very good question. I don't remember. Let's get that nether wart, though. Fine. Probably down here. Dude, why are you aggroed on me through walls? Dickhead. Where is my water? Seriously, why are they aggroed to me? Shitty ass AI. Hello. Avoid shine, wow. Probably should have picked up that gold now that I think about it. Wouldn't have hurt. There it is. We should probably get a bit more. Oh wow, look at that. The more of this we have, the easier it will make life in general. nice to bring my slime sling. Look, a black hole. It's a shame that those black holes aren't really that useful. I mean, they're cool, but the power they generate is just very piss poor. At least I'm assuming. If you go on the achievements page, you look at this. 15,000 FE. That's like Age of Power super achievement, really? Or Age of whatever. That's a little bit, you know, pretty ass, if you ask me. But who am I to judge? So, need this, this. This requires, right. And then remember that sapling? Yep, we're using it now. There's a crook. I am not a crook. Alright, let's go. Should not have done that. Worked out. There we go. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, let's make one of these. And I have a shovel, right? Yep, I do. Very nice. Now we have a quartz sample. Let's go ahead and rock this. We don't give a damn about anything from the quartz sapling. Fun fact, it's like literally, it's all of it's pointless. Is this useful for anything else? Glowstone sapling, we don't care about that. Let's go ahead and smelt this in the baby smeltery that we have. Okay, that goes over what? Mineral, always mineral. How are we looking here? Not too bad. I'm going to add this to the whitelist. Good amount of gold as well. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Didn't get that much glowstone. Probably should have gotten more. I'll probably regret that in the future that I didn't get more. Anyways, so then, how is this looking? This is still in the deep ocean, right? Yeah, it is. I think we need to do something a little bit different here, if I'm not mistaken. So we want to get a floaty block, which means I am going to kill a couple of these guys. I also want to get a lot of feathers just in general, so we're going to do this either way. There's a baby. Nope. Sad. So then, we're going to get one of these, which means we need a float. One of these guys. By the way, very sad about Astral Sorcery. I kind of thought it would be useful, but it just truly is not. Alright, do we have any torches? We don't have any torches. Let's make some. I should have made this a while ago, frankly speaking. Let's make a little layer under this. And make it like a 5x5, I think. We might get guardians now that I think about it, which would be nice, because it means we don't have to craft the seeds. Guardian seeds are a little bit annoying to craft. Nothing crazy, but you know, if you can avoid it, then why not? So then, let's start placing down that water. And now this should spawn like squids and whatnot passively. And most of them will just die. I think. I'm being distracted, right? So let's get back up here. Stop. Jump that down there. Let's light up the base a little bit, shall we? Should have done this ages ago. I should just place down a Flare lantern. It would be faster. But I'm pot committed right now, so fuck it. Probably missed a few spots. Certainly did. Most certainly did. Okay, come on, man. There we go. How did I miss that spot? That's kind of surprising. Okay, there we go. My insides are in pain right now. So then, are we getting squids, or was I lied to? I was lied to. Okay, well, we're not going to get squids then. Yikes. If we're not getting squids... Looks like a swab. Oh yeah, let me get some more of this. I guess I could repurpose one of my spawners and get some squids that way. Because it's not super hard to do. Yeah, we just need... See, this is the problem. Getting this is kind of annoying because it requires that, which I don't really want to make. How much redstone do we have on hand? Not that much. Should I do this? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. I don't mind getting a whole bunch of extra redstone. I could probably... Let's do it. How much is in here? Quite a lot, apparently. Jesus. Quite a lot. Oh. Whoops. Not so bad. Let's use all of this. Screw it. So we want to get a whole bunch of ender pearls as well. Where's my hoe? Probably in here. This is not a good idea, the way I'm about to do this. But we're still waiting on this for the most part, so I guess it's not really that big of a deal. We're going to need a ton of gold for what we have in mind. By we, I mean me. I don't know why I do that. YouTubers. I've been watching too many of them. I should make a chunk loader. I should have done that, yep. Nice. Down to 500. It's not so bad. And stone. Let's get some obsidian. So the way you get obsidian, or not obsidian, the way we're doing power. The way we're gonna do power is gonna be a little bit funky, but normally you would use power cables and whatnot, except they're a little bit expensive, and there's just no reason to use them in this pack. Because fun little fact, oh stupid, fun little fact, it's just easier and cheaper to just make a fuck ton of flux ducts, or I forget what they're called. But basically, you just make a bunch of flux network systems. You can also get wireless charging that way, which will help out a lot with the building and whatnot. I guess I don't really need to sleep anymore, but whatever. Okay. So... Doom. Rhinestone. Yeah, here it is. We still have a spawner left, I'm pretty sure. Actually, hold on. Can't we make... Can't we make some of this stuff more easily? I want to try this out. Oh, you know what? We should probably get some lead as well, now that I think about it. Okay. Make a couple of these. Hey, where'd all my other glass go? Didn't I have like a few... Oh, it's probably one of those chests somewhere. So, I think I could just do this, right? I was wrong. It's a shame. If I could have done that, it would have been really nice. Anyways, Like a block of this. Wow, we really don't have that much. So we're gonna upgrade our thing into an upgraded one. How much iron do we need? Probably need a decent amount. I guess we get more iron saplings then. Diamonds, not too much. Where should we place this? For now, let's just dump it here in the middle and give it a bunch of bacon. So this will power us pretty well for a while. We just need to keep it fed, which we'll do through pork chops. By the way, once this hits 0, it's going to be... Oof, sure, you guys are not ready for it. It's a shame. Okay, we have our Arsmian sapling now. We don't have that much iron, right? I could turn that resin into more iron, but I don't really want to. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Did not mean to do that whatsoever. Let's get a few more. Okay. Didn't have as many bonsai pots as I thought. Very interesting. Make some more mulch as well. Maybe wondering, why don't I upgrade my mulch? Because I could fairly reasonably do so right now. It's just because it's not worth it, like, to ever upgrade your mulch until you get the final tier. And even then, it's only worth it for a couple of trees. It's not really worth it for the majority of them. But anyways, let's go ahead and... What saplings we want in there? Not gold anymore. We'll want lead eventually, copper eventually. Tin we won't care about. Petrified sand we don't care about. Clay we already have. Cottonwood we don't have. Let's do cottonwood as well. And there was the one that I wanted to originally, which was osmium. There we go. That'll passively generate us stuff we want. Speaking of generating stuff we want. This is just speeding along the process. Actually, if I was getting a bit lucky, I wouldn't need to keep doing this back and forth, but I haven't gotten any seeds from these guys, so... I don't quite remember how much I'm gonna need for gold, so I'll just overproduce like crazy. Oh, we'll need the bacon as well, now that I think about it. We'll get the bacon too. There we go. Whatever. Not the best thing in the world, but that'll do. More bacon. Never-ending cycle. It's funny how A2 is in the pack, but it's just like no reason to use it ever. This part could be done a lot more efficiently. We have enough redstone to upgrade this. I'd like to upgrade that. Let's give this a little bit more juice. Not good enough. Alright, I don't even have a seed for that. I just remember that. At deep. Let's make one of these. Simulation chamber. Fuck off. Yeah, we just need a simulation chamber. So we're gonna want like a lot of these in the future anyways. But here's what these are useful for. If we take this Funky Town USA thing, put some polymer clay in there. I don't need fucking coal. There we go. But if I put some polymer clay in there, we are going to get some goods. Namely overworld matter, which is useful for a couple of things. X. Mer. We need more sugar. 2. Look at that. So we combine this with what? That. And then we need to combine this with yet another one. That way. And we get ourselves some ink sacs. And then we combine these with some stuff to get squid seeds. Oh, Bibliocraft, you really are a mod that's in the pack. Although you serve zero purpose. There it is. Squilly. Excuse me. Strange. I love my fucked up scroll wheel. So nice. Oh my god. It busts at the lightest touch. There's some of you out there can relate. Can spiders spawn in any conditions? I've been ponged. Hey man, I don't got all day. Come on. Dude. We can't be serious with this, can we? I'm being stupid. There we go. Alright. Coolio. Flamio, Hotman. Alright, let's swab the fuck out of this guy. Bok bok.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Take this. And I believe this should work. Maybe we lower it by a few blocks. But I'm fairly certain this ought to work. There. And hopefully we start getting squids. Yeah, wait. Oh, we do, yeah, cool. So that's gonna be our way of getting the whatchamacallit. Although it's gonna be a bit annoying. Well, you know what? I could just kill them here. That is an option for me. Yeah, let's do that. Even more wasted time. Certified classic. Anyways, how many ender pearls do we have? Probably not enough. I probably want more. Do we have enough gold to make that other thing infinite? We probably do. We can start setting up the storage for that. Maybe get a little bit of integrated dynamics going as well. All right. Hmm. So we're going to want a whole bunch of these, which obviously means we need a bunch of these. Oh, we have a lot less netherrack than I thought we did. Did we get like a bajillion of it? I bet it's more chests that's just not connected. Let's just make a bunch more of these. Okay, well, that's as many as we can make. Okay, now let's make a bunch more of these. There we go. Finally connect these missing ones. There we go. Wait, where's my netherrack? I must have thrown most of it away. It's not exactly surprising. Party pickaxe, one of the few things that can actually just break outright, so that might happen at some point. I bet there's a much faster way to do this. I just don't know it. Yeah, that's more than enough. It's enough. There we go. So we want to get a whole bunch of these. Probably more of those. Okay, we only really want one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these. And then the rest of that was crafted for this. Do we want one of these? Probably not. Redstone. That's enough. Yeah. So, let's put that down there. We're going to create a limit. It's going to be a public one. Let's make it apply that. And we're going to add a flux plug right here for now. Jeez, that's a lot of RF. Anyways, at age, let's get some of this going. For now, we're only going to need 2. But let's just fill these out. Where is that noise from? All right. Yeah, that should be most of the gold. Not all of it. That I need to make it instant. And this is not working. Why is it not working? Do I need a deeper pool of water? I'll do that. I need an even deeper pool. What do I need? We're in the deep ocean biome. Alright, I can't even make more of those right now. I suppose it wouldn't really help me if I could. Let's reconnect this. You seem to be doing alright. Alright, is this it? No, not quite. Getting there. God damn it. I fucking hate my scroll wheel. Even more gold. Okay, I think this is it now. And you're about to see some crazy shit happen. Nearly. Nearly. Yeah, but you can... it's gonna lag my game quite a lot. this fun? I'm having fun. Alright, let me just shut this off. Alright, this is gonna be some crazy shit. Watch this. Lagging a lot less than I thought it would, honestly. Anyways. A lot of experience, which doesn't matter. But, a lot of gold. A lot of gold. So, we're gonna fill this up to like 20k, something like that. And then we'll call it a day. Let's shut this off for a second. Holy shit, you got out. What are you after? There you go. You happy now? I didn't realize that's what they were angry at. One of the singularities is the bacon singularity, and we'll get this pretty easily done because, or we'll get it pretty easily done because of this. I'm actually going to remove rotten flesh from the blacklist for a second. There's a very simple reason for that. We want a fair amount of rotten flesh. Just for a second. Oh, poor guy. But we want a fair amount of rotten flesh. It is useful for one very explicit purpose, making more of those mob grinders. We're gonna want a lot more of those, at least 6 more. So let's plan for it, you know. I guess we really don't need to do too much more than that, but all right. Right now I need iron, so there it is. Let's make another swab. I should bookmark this really. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swab one of these guys because we're not quite done with them yet, but for the moment, functional usage-wise, we are. And then we're going to... Oh, we need sharpness before we can really go pop off with this. I also need to fill up the area quite a bit, because these guys are rather large and in charge, and more importantly, they just like to bounce around a lot. So this is the only good solution that I have. At gadgets, let's go ahead and get one of these. It's already been too long since I last seen my son. We can't really do this very fast, can we? No. Probably enough for a little bit. Anyways, we're gonna get some more of this. We're gonna change this to surface 25. Don't remember how tall we really want this to be honest. But at the very least that tall. Probably a little bit more as well. Anyways, let's go ahead and put this in here. And we're gonna swap it because I'll probably swap it out relatively soon. Anyways, so these guys aren't really affected by fortune. At least I don't think they are. They might be, maybe. I don't really know. But I'm fairly certain they aren't. But they give you a lot of iron. So let's use that iron. We want to get a whole bunch of iron blocks first. Actually, let's go do this real quick. And then with the gold that we got, we can do this. And then put all that stuff in here. And now this is going significantly faster. Very nice. So then, let's bake down another one of those. Only a single one this time. And we'll probably just completely fill this one, to be honest. There's really no reason not to. Oops. Oh yeah, I should take a whole bunch of this. We're gonna make a whole bunch of shit pretty soon. Is that all the gold? Wow, that's really all the gold. Oh wait, obviously it's not all the gold. I'm just melting even more right now. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. Anyways. Want even more of these. Don't remember the exact amount, but whatever. It's probably fine. Cool. And we got a ton of gold like this. So I'm just going to turn this into that. I guess I'll keep this in my inventory. Bucket we can get rid of. So we're going to want to get at grind a whole bunch of mob masher upgrades, these. So that's 16, that's 4. I'm just going to fill my inventory up with these. We want to get 70 times 4 of these. My keyboard is also acting up. That's very nice. Anyways, you can't go overboard with these guys, because they're just really annoying to deal with. Let's make this sharpness up here. One slight risk, not risk, but just problem. I will get one shot by the mob grinder. I'm pretty sure. So I need to just be cautious of that. But anyways, watch this. They're all dying in one hit now. I might have crashed my game. Okay, I didn't. Very easy way to crash your game, as you may imagine. Anyways. 31? Nope, that's just 3. I was gonna do this. So what? What's 6 times 4? It's 24, so 240 swords. It's not super bad. Manually crafting it isn't awful either. We will need a couple of Evers and also some more other stuff, but that's later on. I should auto-craft this, but I mean, like, it works, you know? And the nice thing about these golems is that once we have iron finished, we just won't do iron again. Like, we're done with it. Am I making too much? Some part of my brain is like, hey, you made way too many swords. Gold ingots? Dude, you're joking. That's what I ran out of? Nope, didn't do it wrong. Let's turn this back on for a second. I do need a few more swords. No idea how many, so I'm just going to make a bunch. Probably not enough. Okay, so we're going to need, what, 12 of these? Didn't make enough. Wow, would have thought. Whoops, made one too many. Oh yeah, diamonds. We have an okay amount, but can't ever have too many diamonds. Anyways, let's make some more redstone blocks. Certainly more than enough. This is obnoxious. There we are. So, once we have all these set up, life could be a dream. I guess we don't really need the rotten flesh. But we're going to make a couple of decapitating, and by a couple I mean a lot of decapitating upgrades as well. Along with looting, of course. Nice. We have a lot of this. Let's make some more Evers. So we're gonna need 120 of these. Or no, a little bit more than that. Hell, we might not have enough iron. We'll have enough gold, I'll tell you that. Cool. My goodness, I actually made the exact amount. Very surprised by that. And then more looting, of course. Redstone's getting low, don't worry about it. It's actually just a lie told to you by the deep state media. Redstone is not getting low. Alright, let's turn that off so I don't instantly die. And put some more of these in place. More is better, undeniably, but there's no real reason to do more, I don't think. So I'm not going to. I gotta sneeze. I'm getting blue ball by my sneeze. And hopefully I never have to worry about that again. And watch this. We'll eventually get laggy still, but not too bad. Let's go ahead and make a redstone clock. So if you want to not crash while doing this, at least in my experience, you got to make one of these and set it up correctly. So make it so that the duration is some period of time, and then the tick, the ticks are also another some period of time. I like doing something like this. Anyways, that'll be going for a long while. And maybe I will crash, but I kind of doubt it. Anyways, how's that osmium doing? Lead. Not so bad. The gadget. Lag is getting a little bit bad. $2.6K. Yeah, it doesn't really go that fast when compared to other stuff, which is the only downside of it. Honestly, it's just fucking swag. I'll just do this until I crash. Wait, I might just not crash. So we need about like 30,000 iron. I should do other things. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's make some more of these. Yeah. Definitely made too many of those. It's fine. What's going on here? They'll pile up down there. My goodness. Let's make some more storage connectors. Probably not. Alright, let's set up a cauldron. Set it up out of iron. You know what? Screw that. We're rich. Set it up out of gold. Alright, so, a tech. So we want to use these. Want to make two... I don't have any more redstone. Yeah, the redstone is becoming more and more of an issue. Tech. Okay, so we want to make a bunch of stuff from integrated dynamics. First thing is probably... Let's make an energy battery. We'll combine both of these with one of these. And we'll make one of these. Do we have a hopper? Probably just make a whole bunch of these. Anyways, we want this as well. We're just gonna do this, this, this. And here is why Flux Networks is so goddamn cool. What's going on down here? You doing good? Doing alright. Hey! Fuck you. Fast for me to just fall down. Should I do the emerald sapling as well? Why not? You can do this with the Vokers, but I like doing this as well. Anyways, I'm getting distracted right now. Right, let's go ahead and set up that system I was talking about. Oh yeah, where's my mineral? There we go. Probably a few too many cobblestones. Okay, so you need to work with me here, brain. Not enough. So we need 25,000 for growth crystals, and a lot more for other stuff. Only 60? I guess I don't really need more than 60. I don't have any more redstone. Oh, the redstone is becoming a problem. Guess how we're gonna solve the redstone issue? Take a wild guess. That's a lot less gold than I thought. No. That's not too good. Forgot to lock it. Dumb on my part. More redstone? My goodness. Where's my bacon? Again, we'll use pork chops in the end because they're just a lot more powerful. Also, pigs only have one drop. Oh, flint as well. Getting there. I think I want to stop at around the 37,000 iron range. Maybe 38,000. We'll see. Eat. Okay, we're done. Fortunately, you can't carry on these because God forbid things are good. Makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these over here. And we'll connect. I guess I'll make like a little umbilical cord cable back here that just leads to a bunch of shit. Didn't mean to do that, to be honest. But sure. Do a little bit of this. Now we have iron forever. Very cool. 37,000. Now I was going to expand the base, wasn't I? It was. But first, let's solve that redstone problem. Make another swab. We're going to actually get 4 things here, so... Probably need a few more of these. Which seeds? Witches give us 4 things. Sugar, which we're going to want a lot of. Sugar, glowstone, redstone, and bottles. Bottles might sound weird. It is weird, but we're going to want a lot of bottles. I just thought about it. We're not going to be able to collect the bottles. So, fun fact. We can't collect the bottles for one very stupid-ass reason. Where's my seeds? Which is... Kid named it just doesn't go in the drawers. Because this is a inferior mod. Yep, just doesn't go. So that sucks. What can you do, I guess? It's funny hearing these guys just like talking. Anyways. So how do we store it? Universal bin? Not that, no. Black hole tank? I think it might be one of these. That stuff. Okay, for the moment, let's just ignore the bottle issue. Item... cyclic. Come on, man. Right, let's... Happy birthday, Daco.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Those are definitely some dying noises. Okay, we don't really care that much about spider eyes, but I'll keep a couple just in case we ever need it for future recipes. Gunpowder, we do care for a little bit of gunpowder, but not that much. So let's go ahead and update this. But in the meantime, I remember storing that there. In the meantime, let's go ahead and store the redstone, gunpowder, not gunpowder. Whoops. Dump that in there. Store the redstone, glowstone. Bottles again we can't store, so that is what it is. I'll keep a couple stacks on me, but again, excuse me, we can't store them in there yet. That there. I might have more gunpowder. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Bottles for now. And the gunpowder for now. There we go. Are we stuck here? Oh my god, of course we're stuck here. Whoops. It's gonna be obnoxious. This is the problem with these chests, or with these with the storage system. It just doesn't really work that well. That's good. I didn't want to place that there. All right, but we should be able to run this fairly indefinitely now. I don't remember how much of each we're gonna want, but at least like 10,000 glowstone or redstone. Let's go make that other stuff I was talking about earlier. Universal bin time. I need to get this cobblestone in my inventory. So, to get this, we need at forestry. Hold on. Tree fluid extractor. We're gonna need a couple of these. Dude, you're kidding me. Okay. Well, actually, just one of those should be fine. Unfortunately, I think a certain Austrian individual, plastic. I forget. What? Rubber. Where do you get this from? Latex processing unit. Anyways, I think a certain Austrian individual created this pack, or was in the process of creating this pack. So there's a few things that just don't work. One of which is the infinite water from cooking for Blockhead Sink, which is like, that's the only reason that it exists. So why are you doing that? But whatever. It is what it is. Just gotta respect it, you know? Get this button out of my face. So let's set this up here, there. I guess I'll just put... No, you know what? I already have a block placer. How queer. Okay. And that's going to extract out of there into a latex processing unit. Very nice. Oh, that's a plug. I'll just move this over. Anyways, let's go ahead and get a bucket. Which one of these has 8 storage? Is there anything else that has 8 storage? Nope. Don't have emeralds. I really do not like this. Anyways, getting distracted. Did I place this in the wrong direction or something? I did. Neato like a burrito. Mineral is just the fastest one for it to do. Need that bucket back, actually. I do need to refill it again. So, I guess I'll just make one of these instantly. But that's how you would upgrade your mulch a decent amount. In fact, we could probably get our max mulch very soon right now. There's just, again, not much reason to. Come on. I should be doing other things while waiting for that. Time for that base expansion I said I was going to do an age ago. This will be the new area for the base. Whoops. Let's expand it a bit more. Jeez, I really have that much cobblestone. Okay, we'll definitely want some feral flare lanterns for that. These work in a 16 by 16 area. Unfortunately, I'm not really paying attention that much, so I'm just going to mass craft them and hope that's enough. Anyways, did we get the tiny dry rubber already? We did. We could get even more, but I'm not going to worry about it until later. Let's put that in the smelter. Anyways, let's run this for a little bit longer. So we're gonna want like 30,000 bottles or something like that, and that's gonna take a lot of glass. So why bother, right? Fuck you. Right, that's smelting. Finished. Fuck. LeBron. Can't believe I fumbled that. Do we want a mob grinder for withers? Yes, but not the utils one. Oh my god, a full hour? I've wasted so much time. Need 4 of these. Okay, let's make a black hole unit. Let's crash my game, Jesus. And we're gonna get bottles out of there. You are now able to accept bottles. You are where the bottles are gonna go. Let's go. Yeah, neat. So yeah, we'll keep this running until it gets like 30,000 or so. Let's set up that system I was talking about over here. So, we're going to want a couple of wooden crates. One of these has to be iron crate. How do we get this without misery? Okay, well, apparently every single person is my enemy. Where's the torches? We're going to set up several of these, but for now just one. And we're going to have a bunch of droppers on them. I don't remember the exact amount. I don't remember the exact things, but what we're going to do is we're going to set up a dropper here. Its delay is going to be 8. Or its count is going to be 2. Its delay, its offset 0. Its delay is going to be 8. Has to be 8. On, but requires redstone. Then we're going to place one over here. I don't know if you need to place these in the gaps that I'm doing, but I'm going to do it anyways. So this one's going to delay is going to be 4. It's going to be count 2. And it's going to be offset 2. You can always require redstone. This one is going to be a delay of, this one's also 4. Yeah, count 2 again, and offset of 4. And this last one is going to be a delay of 2, count 4, offset of 6. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to have something filling up this with water automatically. This is going to drop weather warts. This nether warts is going to drop sugar. And then this is going to drop redstone, glowstone, and bottles. Okay, I just realized I'm stupid. Do I have to do it this way? What delays did I have originally? I don't remember. Shit, I should really remember that. By the way, I bet you why I didn't have enough dispensers is because I actually accidentally used one. Whoops. Okay, this one is going to be a count 4. Offset of 8. Delay of 2. That should work fine now. Oh, right, require redstone. Are we done here? Yeah, just about. Wow. Not quite yet. Anyways. I guess for now we can just set up 3 of these. So these are going to store all of our finished potions. Who's finishing the potions? I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and make that lock. I fucking hate everything. Okay. Huh? I just heard a witch, but she was still, like, happy and alive. Alright, so let me do the math here. 729 times 2 times 4 times 2. Is that correct? There's no way. 11,000 bottles feels like a low number. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's all the levels I got. Damn. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's pick up all of these and this. We're going to place them at varying distances away from this. So this top one is going to have the ball. This middle one is going to have the... Oh, no, the sugar should be second one. This bottom one is going to have... Which one's redstone? This one's redstone. And then glowstone. And this bottom one is going to be nether warts. Which we're going to have to manually get. Should we get that done now? We should get that done now. Because this is like the biggest Roblox. Roblox. Life is like Roblox. What do we have left? So we can get emeralds. But I don't really care about that. Let's go back to Pigman, yeah? Oh, you know what? I could go for... Yeah, let's do that. Apparently I don't have that much gravel. Oh, I made 8. I didn't mean to do that. We're going to put one of these in each. Because kid named Porkchop. Pig, we need corn for that. Where's carrot seeds? Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Carrot seed, please. Oh, fuck off. 8 wheat. Really? Scammed. I don't need that much of this. I'm overproducing. Like I actually had a dirt acorn. That's kind of crazy. Grow faster, please. Let's bring in a swab. Get a bucket. Get a seed from this chest because I'm lazy. You know what? You get to free range pig. Congrats. Don't think I'll ever need witches again.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Alright. Let's make these bookmarked. This and kid named... This will be bookmarked. I would like to get that one, but that's down the road. Later on. Later on. Is it 14 to max it out? I hope so. It's not. It's one off. But we don't really need that much anyways. Alright. So then, we change the spawn? Yep. Oink oink. This is how it works when looting is like actually being applied correctly. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool, I think. So I don't know how much pork chops we want. We want a good amount. Do we have any apples? Let's get some apples. No, that'll do. Put a few pork chops in my stash so I don't lose them. No more mineral. Wow, look at you. Down you go. Alright. Zombie pigman. Bucket. This is a bucket. Okay, let's go. Get some seeds. If you're wondering why I got this, you'll see in a second. Should not have done that. I'm gonna make one of these, and then with 3 wit. That's seeds. That's good enough amount. Cottonwood, right? Yep. Excuse me, sir. You go on my inventory. Anyways, me llamo es Brian. So then, we have our redstone situated. We're going to use this to make one of these. Gluttony charm. Congratulations, you get to explode.
Happy birthday, Taco!
And then let's resume this, because again, we don't have enough. Oh, right. Where do we get raw pork chops from? Oh, right, they just died naturally of natural causes, a couple of them. Anyways, that just allows us to eat really fast. Anyways. Magnifique. You going towards your pal? Wouldn't recommend it this time of year. It's a bad place. Let's set up our this. Oh, yeah, we need bones as well. And some auto crafter setups. All right, let's set up one of these. Put one of these here. White list. Oh, it keeps the modifiers, huh? Interesting. Okay, I should not have unbookmarked those. I'm stupid as fuck. So we need to get some other stuff ready. I gotta pee really bad. Let's make some more of these. Peg. Okay, let's use some of this to grade dynamics. We're gonna want one of these as a starting point. And then we're going to want a couple of these. Five frames of Freddy's right now. Make a mechanical drying basin. Oh god. This is not what I wanted the flash for, but it works. I was wondering, I was like, damn, stuff seems to be clogged up. And it was very much clogged up. All right, we want to make a wrench, a label. Labeler. Very nice. I guess I don't really need a labeler, but I'll use it anyways. 2.4K. Okay, that's more what I expect. Oh, we're not even done. Oh, we're not close to done. That's funny. I was lagging so hard. That makes so much more sense now. What am I doing? Blacklist. Put this up here. I'll just keep this in my inventory at all times. So then, I guess we could just use extraction cables for this, now that I think about it. There's no reason to use anything else. 64, 64, 64, 64. So we're going to want 5 of these. So let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of pistons. We're going to want a ton of pistons anyways. Let's also slime a couple of these up. There we go. A ton of these as well. Anyways, here's the reason I mechanical drying basin a bunch of this. It's because we want to make a storage pouch. This guy. I always keep this in my number 4 slot. But that'll have a lot of the stuff that we don't always use, but want to have on hand pretty much always. There we go. It just keeps the inventory a lot more tidy. We need a lot of lead. Oh, you know what? Let's get a manufactory going. Did I not get any lead? It's funny. I just learned that I have food ready. My goodness. Lucky me. Alright. I'm gonna pause this and leave it for later. Okay, I'm back. I think we're around like what? 5, 6 hours in? So then, we need to make a bunch of things, but one thing I'd like to get going is this right here. At the moment... Okay, we don't have enough of this, so I guess we'll put that down. But I want to get a few more mobs in there. Invoker for emeralds, Wither Skeleton for coal, bones, it's a lot of bones, and Wither Skeleton skulls, also some powder. And what was the last one? Blazes, ghasts, and my game crashed. Okay, we're back. That was interesting. Not quite sure why I crashed there, considering, yeah, this isn't exactly filled. I missed putting fire aspect in one of these. I must have. That or a chicken just died in a wall, but I don't think they can do that. Oh, well. Anyways, and ghasts and ender pearls. Because, you know. So then, let's go ahead and make a chunk loader. I know that was not related to anything I said previously, but that's how it goes. This is just gonna chunk load, you know? Now, in a normal good pack, you wouldn't have to worry about that because they would just have fucking Feed the Beast chunks. But, you know, maybe that didn't exist when this pack was made. Although I doubt it, but, you know, maybe. Anyways, let's go ahead and... We have some warts, right? Let's go make some warts. Tools. And then let's just grab this and this. Alright, so, variable store. We want one of these bad boys. This is going to store variables for integrated dynamics. And there's a couple of reasons you want to do this, but here's the rundown. We're going to have a bunch of integrated dynamics pipes running down through each one of these things. And we're going to connect a redstone writer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to each one of them, because they're all on redstone. So what we want them to do is automatically make each of the... we want them to make each of these potions: swiftness speed 2, swiftness speed long, and swiftness basic shitty swiftness. Now, the potion recipes for these are all a little bit annoying, but basically you got to put wart and then sugar to get swiftness, and then you put glowstone dust to get the double one, and then you put redstone to get the single one. You can get slowness as well, apparently. Anyways, the reason that you want to do this is because obviously you want to make a whole bunch of these, and doing it any other way, like through the potion brewer, like here, let me show you the potion brewer. This thing, it's very slow. Even if you speed it up a lot, it's very slow. If you scale them, it's probably faster, but if you scale this, it's also probably faster, although it's more annoying to scale. So we're going to need a couple more things from integrated dynamics. The first one is going to be a block reader, because we need to read the information that's stored within this cauldron, obviously. The variable store will store the various variables. So let's get the first variable. Actually, let's get a display. Let's get 2 displays. Why not? I think that's probably worthwhile. 3, 4. So we'll display the variables this way. What we're going to have, this will be a little mini tutorial. We're going to have here the tile MBT data, right? Put that there. It's empty. But if you put it here, you see a whole bunch of shit. You see that right there? State water 1B. So we want to take that part of the NBT from the NBT tag, right? This has all the variables stored from whatever this thing is looking at, and we want to get that specific tag from there. So we're going to be using a nbt.tag right here to pull the tag from it, but it requires a string to know what to look for. Specifically in this case, string is just like a, characters, what name to look for. We're looking for something called state, because again, when we put that in here, we're looking for state. What we're going to do is we're going to take, We're going to take, my game crashed again. Okay, I missed like a second there. We're cutting you off, pal. There's so much experience like everywhere here. Is that enough? Wait, that's 20,000. That's 20,000. Yeah, it's enough. That's more than enough. Raw chicken. Be gone. So let's feed into you a little bit of kid named... Yep. You can take these. I should set that up again before I continue with what I was doing. Okay. Let's go ahead. I did too much. Whoops. Eh. Okay, so let's go ahead and get another swap going. We could get one for the ghast as well. The ghast is a little bit annoying to get, to be honest, but let's go for the Enderman for now. Oh, actually, let's get both the Enderman, sorry. Let's get both the Enderman and also the other guy as well while we're at it, because why not? Excuse me. No, we need 3 of these. There we go. Enderman, ghast, and the last one that I forgot the name of. Wither skeleton. Enderman. No, wait. You. And finding a ghast is always a little bit annoying. There's no like best way to do it from what I've found. Anyways, we'll have the Enderman going for this one. I had even more family over than I thought. Why am I withered? What am I here for? A ghast, right. Looking for a ghast. I guess while I'm here, there's no reason not to get some glowstone. I forgot to get pork chops. Yep. Okay, I'm very fat and no, I'm not very fat. I feel very fat. I'm very full right now. So dialogue will be taking a step down. But hello. Thank you. Bye-bye. So, what was I saying? We have one thing left to do, and that is we need to go ahead and get all the singularities. Pretty much all that's left. Now, we could go for the ultimate tier of the... Hello, water. We could go for the ultimate tier of... I guess we already have glowstone. I just forgot about that. Sorry, I'm very fragmented right now. The mulch, but I just kind of don't feel like it right now. We'll get it later, is the way that I see it. Anyways, we need to go get to the end and swab it the fuck up. Probably in here, isn't it? Yep. Let's get over there. These guys don't drop anything beyond their own heads and earls, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's get all of this stuff. We'll have all those spawn eggs for later. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game, even though it probably will. Get this in here. Oh, sky water. We also need to make an ender inhibitor. One of these bad boys prevents them from... You know? Because we don't like that. Place that down there. Oh, that's active. There we go. I don't like the sky water. I don't remember how many ender pearls we need, but I know it's not that many. Okay, interesting. So let's just... I'm missing planks. That's awkward. Let's go ahead and get a whole bunch of this. Probably enough. Shoo-biddy-bop. And that'll be more than enough. Put those in the whitelist and in there. All right, let's go. That's going to be another one that lags quite a bit, so I'm going to limit it. Actually, one thing I'm going to do real quick, because there's no reason to have these in the machines anymore. We're getting rid of fire. Simply does not do anything for us beyond lag my game, which is already an issue. But I mean, the ender pearls, they're very fast to get. That's one really nice thing about them. In fact, hold on, let's just... Not as much lag as I thought. It really was just the fire, huh? This is certainly more than enough ender pearls. And if I ever need even more than this, I know where to go. No enderman heads. It's kind of surprising. Alright, let's make... Fuck it, let's just make as many as we can. Bacon, right. Let's just go dump that here. Next up, we're going to have skulls, bones, coal, and wither powder. Oh, that should be enough for each of them. Let's go ahead. Whoops. No, I'm honestly very surprised it didn't happen at a sooner point. Stew. Spawn wither skeleton. This is why we got all those beheading upgrades. I know for a fact these guys will lag my game to high hell. Wait, I don't want these. Alright. Let's let that run. That one might crash my game. Let's just hope it doesn't. Alright, I was setting this thing up, right. Forgot about that. How long do we have on this? We need a few thousand skulls. About 4,000. I'd like to get a good 8,000. But mainly we need a good, like, 30 to... Let's go for 40,000 bones. That's the big thing we're after. Crazy work, though, huh? Anyways, let's hope I don't crash. And let me put this down, because apparently I got an extra one for some reason. Why do I have an extra one? Seriously, why do I have an extra one? Also, we're going to cap this out way before, so let's go make a upgrade. At age... This one right here. You kidding me? We don't have chests. There we go. Now the coal can fill as much as it wants, and we don't have to worry about it. We got more than enough skulls. All that's left is the bones. Alright, 8 minutes in today, this recording, I mean. Let's go make some more of those, things, shall we? It's probably enough. How's my gold doing? Doing alright? So now this should provide far more than enough of whatever I will ever need. Lag is getting a bit much. Ooh, that's why. I bet there's sulfur in there. No. Oh, the wither dust is 4.1k. No feckin' wonder. I don't even care about this that much. Ugh. Can't believe that. That's a lot of stuff in there. Let's make some iron bars. Reason we're making this is to make a whole bunch of this. I want at least 2 stacks. That's why it's called 3 stacks. It's called 4 stacks. Don't have as much obsidian as I'd like anymore, but that's fine. Alright, let's keep this running for a second longer. So we need... I don't remember how many blocks, but we need a ton of bone blocks. So we're going to be running this for quite a while. I'll stop at 45k. Alright, let's make some more deep mob learning. Need a whole bunch of these. I think about 10 or 20 should do. Okay. That was done. Any of the other ones are a little bit tougher to do. Guess what would be next? Probably the blaze. Or not the blaze, the ghast. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Okay, the bones. We're actually going to set these up to auto-craft because these are going to take forever. One, going to use these. We need 2 of them. So let's go ahead and get meals. Where are my damn roses? Those... It's okay, violence against chickens doesn't count. Alright. We could probably mechanical squeezer this, can't we? No water? Nice. That'll be enough for now. Alright, that was the bum one. Okay, let's set up a couple more of these. And what we're going to do is, after I move these 2 around, we're going to have a couple of item extraction cables and a couple of flux points. Alright, I didn't even make the things. Stupid. Let's make a whole bunch. Fuck it, let's just make a stack. So it's going to take from here, going to go into here, going to go into here, and we'll do it this way. There we go. And it's all going to go into this. Oh my god. I hate this. I don't remember how many of these we're going to need, but this is certainly overkill. Oh yeah, big time. I could packager this, but why bother? Okay. Now we're generating bone blocks, and we'll need a lot of those. Oh yeah, sea prism, right. We also need sea prism. I'll set this up later. For now, let's set up the potion automation because this is very, very important. So I was in the middle of doing this earlier, but I got interrupted. So let's resume a zoom doom. All right. So what we have here is we need to get the MBTT tags. So we're, whoops, I put my game in full screen. There we go. Sorry. Oh, I put it in full screen again. Okay, come on. There we go. We're going to do tag, nbt.tag. We're going to get the tag of the state from this NBT, and that's going to be stored here, state tag. And now, if I store the other bullshit in here, you'll notice the current state is water 1 bucket. So let's go ahead and get ourselves another item extraction cable. Boom. Where is it? Where's my cables? There it is. Come on, dude. You're choking me. So we're doing this with one more drawer, which we don't have set up, but I guess it'll be this one later on. Oh, we'll use this one. We're going to have nether warts in here. And, is this all set up correctly? It is, that's nice. So the nether warts, they're going to be going into this cauldron. Oh, actually, hold on. We do need to make that manufactory first because this is our key to, we need gravel. Is there any other easy way to get gravel? There isn't. I guess we just go back to the lost cities for a second. When I have all the steak and stuff. Oh, you know what? We need to go back here anyways. Where's my Silk Touch pickaxe? Excuse me. Let's... We need to get a bunch of glass here. So this is... Actually, this kind of works out. Let's make some more storage upgrades. God, I really hate this whole system. And let's go back to this lost cities. And I guess I'll choose like this point here for where we go. Isn't that weird how it just keeps breaking? Anyways. Do a little bit of this. Nice. I should have made a magnet on second thought, but I didn't. Whoops. I can put this in my offhand. We can probably mine even more. But this is how we get ourselves all the glass we're going to need, which if you remember correctly, it's going to be 25,000 glass. So we're going to need a lot. Let's get some quartz as well while we're here. Just put the quartz in there for now. Is there a quartz singularity? No. Yeah, I really should have made a magnet on second thought. But I didn't. Oh well. This is so many blocks. Okay. Did I need 25,000 glass? I don't remember. Hold on. 729 times 5 times 7. Yeah, no, it's 25,000 glass. Okay. Let's put another sharpening kit on this. We really are not getting that close to the required amount, huh? Although this whole process the way that I'm doing it makes it a lot easier. Oh no. Okay, not that bad. I forgot to eat, so a lot of that didn't fall into the void. Or that fucking terrifying black hole right there. Repair yet again. This feels like I'm committing like an ecological disaster or something. Nearly have all the glass we'll ever need. We'll have to connect this to the storage system as well, but that's why we set up the stuff, so that we could do that easily. And I'm actually going to, if I can, do I have an extra blocks? I don't. Let's just make a little bit of a safety net here. Oh, is that it? That might be it for the glass. I hear the Owen Wilson creepers. Can I still break the glass with my broken tool? Probably not. Oh my god, it breaks fast. Alright, now this is totally all of the glass we will ever need. Hopefully. Let's go get what we came here for. gravel. I was gonna say grout. No, we don't care about any of this. Or this. Where's my gravel? Here's some gravel. I would like to silk touch this gravel. Oh my god, my scroll wheel. Nice. Pickaxe broke yet again. Any more? Perhaps inside this dark, foreboding cave. Does not look like it. Does not look like it at all. It at all. Words. God, I speak too fast sometimes. I'm like Eminem minus all the rapping ability. Not much of a rappist. Am I really so lack of gravel pilled? Dude, where's the gravel? I know this isn't particularly a great island to look for gravel on, but I was expecting at least a little bit more. Why do I even need gravel? I don't even remember. Let's just go back. And I got like a stack and a half, so that's more than nothing. I genuinely have no memory as to why I wanted gravel. Alright, let's connect the glass to the system. Cha-ching. A lot of blocks of gold. You need 1,111 to cap out everything. So obviously we will have significantly more than that. Why did I make more of these? Oh yeah, that's what I need gravel for. Flint. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have silk touched it all over. Okay, let's be efficient here. Raid at there we go. And right now we're overproducing power so much that I won't really care about the fact that this is like a terrible, terrible power investment. So what are we trying to do with this guy? I don't remember. Dump those in there for now, along with this, why not? So how's this going? 4,000, not quite all the things we want. We need to make a couple of vector plates and fans. Okay, let's get the warts. Just for now, let's make it 20. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Now, the reason I wanted those was to make some... I need to get some coal. Where's my coal? I needed to get some coal and break it down dirt nasty style. Where is it? Here. I'm pretty sure this is the best way to do it. Yeah, speed-wise, this is the best way to do it. Even though it is taking a lot of... That's actually not that much RF. You know what? Okay, 38,000 RF per tick is something we can sustain. Apparently. But, or no, not 38. 10,000. I expected more out of this, to be honest. Maybe I'll make more of the generators then. Well, whatever. We want this to make HOP graphite, or no, lead. Need more lead as well. Not HOP graphite, I'm thinking of a different mod. No, we already have lead selected. We are going to get lead to make unlimited water, which is going to be pretty damn nice. I think we should have enough, honestly, after this stack. So, infinite water. One of these. Probably multiple of these, to be honest. Do we have tin? Oh, we totally don't have tin, don't we? I don't believe we have tin for a second. Clay, cottonwood, osmium. Nope, did never made tin. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm not very surprised by that. Tin sapling. Okay, well, let's get to it then. The fortune is going to help out quite a bit. Whoops. Why is this shit not on the first page, man? Okay. We won't really need too much more than that. Because I did it my way. So then, let's go ahead and make some diamond buckets. 2 of them specifically. We're going to fill these up with water. I don't really think I need 2 of these. No, I do want to go overboard with this. We need bronze as well. Fortunately, there's no good way to get bronze that I can remember. Fuck off. I hate when this shit happens. Anyways, we need bronze to combine these. I guess we can get some copper and tin. Don't need that much anyways. Plus it goes by fast. Smelting it kind of takes a little bit of time. Because they're not, you know. We only need 1 ingot. Anyways, let's set one of these up on this bad boy right here. And now it can produce all of the bullshit that it wants to produce. At its leisure. There we go. You need a compact one to make this run super efficient. All right, so now then, let's put all the bullshit away. If we look, yes, if we look at this, it's water 1 bucket. So every time we see one of these, this is the current state, we're going to make a string, or not a string, we're going to make an NBT that is the same thing, exactly the same. So we're going to do NBT, we're going to type in here water, space 1V. And then that's going to be the whole thing. Yep. So, and then we're going to have a equals thing, which is going to say if the state tag is equal to water 1 bucket, true. Is water. There we go. And we'll just dump this back in here. We'll dump this back in here. Right now, you'll see this is true, which means that if I go in here and I said, hey, send out a redstone signal. Whoops. Send out a redstone signal if this is true. So this is true if we're sending out a redstone signal. Now, obviously, it's not powered yet, so it's not going to do anything. But you get the concept. Give it power. Look at that. It dropped 2 nether warts. And not anymore because it's filled. And now if you look at the new state, it's potion, semicolon, potion, semicolon, or full colon, Minecraft, quote awkward, yada, yada, yada. So we're going to do another one of those where we just make it the same thing. NVT, potion, Minecraft, awkward. There we go. And we're going to do the exact same thing as before. Equals We're going to say is alk question mark. And if we put that in here, we can see that it is awkward. So let's put this back in here. Now we're going to put in here, because no matter what, we always want this to work. If it's awkward, drop. Look at that. Potion of Swiftness. And now it's Minecraft Potion of Swiftness. Now, for the moment, we only need this. So we're going to make another MBT variable card that is the same thing. Potion Minecraft Swiftness. Do that. Equals. We're going to type is Swift. There we go. Now, if we put this back in here, of course, Potion of Swiftness. And now what we're going to do is we're actually going to just take a bottle from here just for a second, because I don't want to fumble this too badly. We're going to take one of those. We're going to put it into this drawer. Oh, is that because of the locked? I bet that's because it's locked. Okay, apparently that's how it works. And remember that ender hopper? We're going to use these to make one of these. I don't have any in the system, that's funny. Make one of these, make one of these. And now, let's just move this over. This will automatically pick up. I guess this one shouldn't be that. I don't think about it. No, we should swap these up. This is the one. Either of these should be. Oh, wait, they're all the same, right? This can only store 1,000. That's a problem. How do we fix that problem? You think a storage? I could upgrade the storage drawer. I just really don't want to do that. Let's just make another black hole tank. There we go. And that won't smelt particularly fast, but it'll smelt fast enough. But anyways, we're going to put that there. I really thought that these would be enough, but they're not. It's a shame. I guess we have them for something else then. But we're going to use that, essentially. That's going to be the whole thing. Now, right now, at the moment, this isn't really that much. So it's, it's kind of sucky, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and alter the potion yet again. Now we are going to say, is that here? So this is saying if it's swift, then take it out. Or it's going to say if it's swift, do this or do this. We're going to swap it between any of these three, depending on if we want a swiftness potion or we want a higher tier. In this case, we're going to want just swiftness potions, but later on we'll want high tiers. So let's just set that up right now while everything's smelting. So yet again, we're going to take the state card, and we're going to add a bit of redstone to it. And now, long swiftness. So the same shit as before. NVT, potion, potion, Minecraft, long swiftness. And again, make it a equivalent thing. Is red swift. Done. And we'll just keep this in the bottom right for now. And the last one is going to be a different variation. So I actually need to empty this out completely. So let's just empty it out. I guess I'll just put these here for now. The last one is going to be strong swiftness, if I'm not mistaken. So you can see it automatically makes the swiftness potion, which means we can do this and put it here. There we go. We can make another MVT tag. MVT potion Minecraft. Strong swiftness. And again, do this. Make them equal. I ate so much food. Holy shit. Is final. There we go. I guess I'll keep the state tag in here. But we're going to say now, if it's a strong swiftness, take it out. Is this true? All right, it's not. Because we need to tell it, hey, if it is swift, then you guys need to add a glow. Actually, I shouldn't do that yet, but basically just watch this. Why is this not working? Huh? Oh, it's already strong swiftness. I'm stupid. Whoops. Well, anyways, it'll automatically drop the bottles is what I was trying to say. Wait, hold on. Then why is this not working? Huh? Oh. There we go. There you go. And it automatically will make its swiftness potions as long as it can. So yeah, done deal. Job here is finished. We have automated it. Automated it. All 3 different tiers of swiftness. Well, of course, we're going to need some flat, tiny, dry rubber. Oh my god, come on. To make some black hole units. I guess these aren't stackable. So now then, what was I doing? Right. We're going to put one of these in here. We're going to lock inventory, I guess. So now this will pick up exclusively, yep, potions of swiftness. So let's do a little show of automation here. Now we're going to say, hey, don't pick it up if it's this, pick it up if it's this. You can see it's going up by quite a bit. Although I may have gotten the timers wrong. This may need to be 10. Oh, that one's fine. Sometimes it does that. You can't, making it faster is a bit rougher, but this is still a lot faster than the other alternatives. Even if it is more effort. Scaling it also kind of sucks, but it's worth every bit of it. Are we seriously saying I ran out of chests again? I made too many of these. And of course, we're going to need less and less and less of each, so keep that in mind. Okay. Should we nether star it up? We could nether star it up. We do need 1 nether star to start out the entire thing. So, let's make some more of those deep. Some more of these. That's a lot. Oh my god, my room is getting very hot right now. 10 of these should be fine. I don't have ender pearls. Except, wait a minute. Where are my ender pearls? No, I didn't. I do need to connect this to my system now that I think about it. There we go. And we have a total of 10. Why we're doing that? I will reveal later. Actually, I'll reveal it right now. At deep. So, you see this thing? We're gonna want a couple more of them. Come on. What am I missing here? Redstone? My god. Okay, now we have 3. We're going to make a couple of these as well. Actually, we're gonna make 10 of these, so not a couple. I ran out of fucking stone. Oh my god. Stone of all things is what I run out of. Where's my building? Gotcha, there it is. Oh, whatever. Hopefully we never have to use this again. 11 is a little... Actually, we do need 11, but not yet. We're going to go over to the end. I guess we don't need to go to the end. Yeah, I'll have to go to the end. Where's my ender pearls? First, we need to go to the ender pearls. Whoops. We are going to make each of these into an Enderman data module, and we're going to store 4 of each of them in this, and we'll level all of them up at the same time. The reason we're doing this is because I want to get nether stars. And this is an easy way to get a ton of nether stars, like a lot. I should apply looting to my sword, but I don't really want to get into enchanting at all, so I'm not going to. Now, when you start out, killing the Enderman is going to kind of take a while. But as you get better and better at killing them, which is to say, as you kill more and more of them, you will eventually have your sword level up, which will increase its damage all the way up to like 22 base, which is like a lot. Of course, being good at the game helps out quite a lot here. But, you know, you do what you can. What are the odds that it levels up? RNG. Pure RNG. It's like mine has not leveled up at all yet. But as long as you're, like, you have some data module in your inventory that's gaining data, it doesn't need to be upgrading its data. Like, even if it's self-aware, it doesn't matter. As long as you have it there, there's a decent chance that after every kill, you will be increasing the damage on your sword up to, again, 22 or 28 or whatever. It's to a point where you can, like, one-shot everything. I forgot to bring my food again. I'm also getting very unlucky. Am I seriously getting this unlucky? This is insane. You want me to hold it in my offhand? Is this the missing piece? I used to think it was the number of data modules that you had going at once, but it totally isn't. Because otherwise this would be leveling up every kill. Anyways, when you have the full armor on, nice, finally. It is double the rate of gain, so that's pretty nice. God, I love Enderman noises. I don't even have the super sound muffler. That's because I haven't started mechanism yet. Do you care that much about Imperium? Not really. I'd be wondering, are you going to fight the Ender Dragon ever again? No. Literally 0 reason to do that. The Wither? Maybe. That's a lot. Definitely. We can upgrade our sword again. We can kill these guys in 2 hits. Woo. Look at this. A lot nicer. As long as we hit the crit, that is. Are we an hour in? Nearly, Jesus. self-aware, and we increase the power a little bit more. Very nice. Oh, we got to leave there right before the music started. Thank God. Anyways, now that we have done that, we can go ahead and take our data modules out of here. This is incorrect. It's actually more Enderman defeated than that. So here's what we're going to do. We need a lot of polymer clay, which means we need a lot of clay itself. First, let me take a stack of pork chops. Cable. I'd like to make some power cables, actually. We're going to take these along with this guy. I need the zombie one. And let's make it like that. And flux point right here. It's going to drain a lot of RF. A lot of RF. It's going through that bacon real fast. Oh, it's I say real fast, but it's not really that fast. 20,000 RF is what we're able to produce. It's interesting. But this doesn't require 20,000 RF. It requires a little bit less than that. Not a little bit. It requires significantly less than that. What's the power going into right now? There we go. Now, again, we do need polymer clay, but the nice thing is we only need about 3,000 of it. So we don't really need that much clay. For every one clay, you basically get 4 polymer, which is pretty nice. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, we need to put each of these into all of these as well. Should we set up an extraction pipe system that's dumb as shit from these? No, that will be annoying. Setting up an extraction pipe system for what's we call it? Setting up one for cyclic cables is dumb whenever you have more than one output. Anyways, let's go make all this clay into clay. Might notice all these extra acorns. It's going to be a constant trend. For some reason, you just always get more acorns. Actually, it's not for some reason. I know why. It's because you get 3 acorns and 3 clay every single time. Regardless of their odds, eventually you'll end up getting, like, way more acorns. Because you need 5 of the resin and only 4 of the acorns. Even though you get equal amounts of them. Which is stupid. But it is what it is. Okay, my room is very hot. I'm turning on the AC. I need to drink some water, too. Okay, before I get even more distracted, what do we need? How's this going? It's going well. It's probably run out of lava. Yep, has. Need more diamonds. There we go. That's a lot of gold. Is that it? Oh, there's no way that's it. Oh, it's just filling up one by one. Weird. Very weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's make a fan. We just need one of... let's make 2 of these. And we want a width upgrade, a height upgrade, and a couple distance upgrades. So let me turn these off before I end up skewering myself. There we are. Let's get the building gadget. So this can build up to 3 tiles away from itself, or up to 1, 2, 3 tiles up. So this 4th tile should be chill. Interesting. Let me up. We're going to put a fan right here. We show the area. It's going down that far. I think if actually I add an extra one, it won't even do anything. Not really. Oh well. I need to add more of those distance upgrades. That's what it is. Or horizontal ones. Another height. Another width. You could add more than this, but I personally don't feel comfortable doing so. But look at that. Okay, actually I take it back. You do want to add more of these. I think I made mine extra wide compared to what I did last time. Yeah, there we go. And we need an ever... And now, whatever spawns in here gets pushed down. Not that fast, but, you know, fast enough. And then eventually we'll die, which is very nice. Which is why we are going to change the next thing to... Let's make it ghasts. Because ghasts don't have many drops that we care about. Hey, where was the storage crate? Oh, wow, we're done with the bone blocks. Nice. Very nice. Gotta make sure I remember to turn this on. There we go, and now... I have an idea as to how these guys got out. Obviously not so good to have around the base, but thankfully it wasn't more of them. I would bet that they just barely scraped through these holes. Where's this guy? Is he underneath? Oh, he's just stuck and he can't die. Why? What are you stuck on? I bet he wasn't being moved far enough in a given direction. Or something. Let's seal her up and try it again. That time it seems to have worked. Why are there pork chops in there? Okay. We don't care about the gunpowder. We do care about the gas tiers. Cool. Those are up. And we need around 4,000 gas tiers. Whoops. Okay, I take it back. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea why they're getting out, I should clarify. I did not have this problem before. I could double layer, and I will, because I'm terrified of that happening again. But I really don't understand why it's happening. Don't make me double layer the front either. Seriously working out. I'm playing it fucking cautious right now. I see there's something still in here. Well, he can stay alive then. Congrats. Those guys are a lag risk and a half. Oh, some terrible noises. That's more than enough. Nope, can't miss it there. One connection max per each one of these. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with what's going on down there. Oh, I bet the vector plates are going too fast. Last time I only had tier 1 vector plates, so this wasn't an issue. That's awkward. Let's make a mob crusher. We want one of these anyways, so it's not too bad. We have no emeralds. We have emeralds. God, I really fucking hate these things. Shut up. Shut up! Fuck you. Piss me off, man. Hey. Alright. I hate ghasts. This has reinvigorated my hate for them. Thankfully, we don't need to deal with them ever again. These guys are gonna be laggy as nuts. Do we have another storage drawer that can handle this stuff? Oh yeah, we have these. We want a lot of blaze rods. Don't remember the exact amount, but certainly a lot. As many ender pearls as we have blaze rods, that's for sure. Probably leave it like this. Nah, let's just go for it. 1 hour on the recording. Probably enough. I want more. Cool. Good enough. Okay then. Not too many more mobs left that we're going to use that for. Actually do need to go to the nether and fight some blazes. Let's go do that. Oh, hold on. First we need A's data module. One of these. Fuck off. I really should make like a trillion of these. We need to get the little shard thing from the blaze. Oh, you know what? I should have brought some more stuff. Nope, didn't get it. Well, it's an 18% chance per blaze, so it isn't super rare. Unless you get unlucky, in which case it's the rarest item in the game. Dude. It is not this rare. There we go. I really should have gotten... Yeah, I should have brought the black hole tanker, a drawer. Excuse me, I did not mean to fall that far. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you know what? I guess I am picking up everything from the... I didn't consider that. Everything that these guys produce, I am going to be picking up. They're going to produce matter, thing, and something else. What do they produce? Oh, that's all they produce. I guess I can use the stupid system. Oh, we need another star for that as well. Forgot about that. Which clay we're at? Not enough. So we're just gonna go for okay. We're just gonna go for a regular chill wither skeleton skull and kill. So let's just take these. I actually do want to connect this to the system. Let's just take the stack before I do. I guess I want to get a bunch of kills on this guy myself, now that I think about it. So let's, yeah, okay, let's do both. Fan. Set up a Ever. Fan upgrade height, width. So I don't remember the exact setup that I used, but it was something like this: 154.5, and then we need to make a little barrier wall. This is actually more than I did before. And I'm actually going to set up a little defense wall behind myself. Might get some more obsidian. One, two, three. Let's make it 5. Call it a day. All right. And then back here, I guess like over here more realistically, we're going to have a fan with a lever on it, of course, and all this stuff. And if we look at the area, once we dig into here, you can see that it's going to, actually, we need to push this one block forward. There we go. Now, if you look at the area, you're going to see that it is all the way up until this wall, just about. Which means that any withers will get pushed up to that point. It's nice. As long as we keep the hole like that, it'll still reach all the way in, and things will be peachy and good. And I guess I'll make a hole in the top here. And that'll be a dangerous idea. I shouldn't do that, but whatever. This should work fine. All right, Paige. Let's go start out with one. But you could do multiple at a time. Oh yeah, on the other side, yeah, I do have my hole here. So that's how we're going to kill him. Is this pushing now? It's not pushing. Coolio. And that explosion shouldn't damage the stuff behind me. And he shouldn't get aggroed to me. And we need another star from him. But mostly we're doing this for the pristine matter that we're going to get eventually. And number one thing we're doing this for is that right there. Make an absorption hopper. Anyways, now that we have one of these, we can make it. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. We can make a data module. There we go. And that can get us the pristine wither matter, which is useful for a variety of things, but mainly it's big usage. Oh my god. Oh my god, no wonder he gets stuck there. Mainly the big usage that it has is preventing the wither from playing the video game. Sorry, 4, 5. That's risking it, but I should be fine. So I'm getting distracted super hard. Where did my... how did I get in here? Oh, here it is. Where about the other one? Oh, I didn't have another one. Is this turned on? No, it's not. Turn that shit on. Don't remember what I was saying. Doesn't matter. So in theory, they don't explode and destroy the entirety of my base. And me. But mainly my base. And I'm essentially guaranteed a wither stock by killing them. The swipe damage isn't exactly a lot, so we're not really aiming for that. This is where having a maxed out sword would be really nice. One down. The fact that enemies, when they die, they leave that little thing that, like, makes it so you can't hit whatever's next to them, piss me off. Mow me off. So our sword leveled up. Neat. Wow, we got 4 of these. That's nice. Certainly very nice. We only need 1, though. Okay, we need to get into a bit of osmiuming. So let's do that. As for the rest of the withers, I guess we do want to kill them, so let's get that mob crusher back. I'll place it facing this way. Give it that. Give it this. We just want a lot of that stuff. What makes the things go good. I can't speak right now. Supremium, yes. We want a lot of Supremium. A lot of it. Whole lot of Supremium. This will kill pretty much all of them in one hit. Granted, it doesn't level up the sword or do anything like that, but it's so much faster. That said, it can't get us that little pristine data, whatchamacallit, which, I mean, it isn't really that much of a problem, but it is something to consider. Anyways, we need a whole bunch of kills on him like this, so Right. I forgot about this. You know, I kind of want to just do that. Hopefully this doesn't screw me over. I need to repair this thing. It's about to break. Why is soul sand harvest level wood, and why does it take so long to harvest? Nice. The other stars are okay, but that's not really what we're after here. Ow! My fucking ears, man. I guess I could just make more withers. They take 2 hits each to die. I have no idea if that's enough Supremium Essence, but I'm gonna assume it is, and just stop bothering. Okay, let's make another one of these. Actually, you need to make a whole bunch of these. 10, 11. Great. It's not a crate, it's a fucking drum. Piss me off, man. We're gonna empty out into these 2 crates. Or they'll empty out into these 2 crates. Yeah. These don't really need that much power. So I'm gonna keep them as is. More stairs. This is gonna be stupid. No, like that. All right, let's make some more polymer or whatever the fuck. So we need about 3,000 of this. So I'm gonna just keep dumping stuff in here until we get 3,000. We'll probably run out of clay before that happens. Yeah, we did. Just barely though. Maybe this pushes us over the edge. Is that enough? 3,104? Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Do a little bit of this, and this. All right. And now this is taking quite a lot of power, isn't it? Yeah, good 5,000 RF, but we're producing around 4 times that. Okay, let's go make those trees. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go upgrade this as well. I don't know if it increases the potency of it, but I like it. Shishing. So we get Ardite sapling. Means we need this. Means we need this. Means we need this. We need these. All right, let's make an alloy furnace. This bad boy right here. Oh boy. Watch this. So we're going to take a stack of iron, 2 stacks of iron, 4 stacks of coal. We're also going to connect this to our system. Got my scroll wheel. Oh, I gotta like physically pull out my scroll bar in order to have it work correctly. There we go. Now it doesn't bust a nut at the lightest touch. Okay. Make a couple of those. Only need one of these. You know what? We can just connect these over here. I just thought about that. Yeah. Let's get some redstone. Let's get some iron. We do need a lot of osmium in the future, but these two can do for now. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done this much. Whoops. Where's my osmium? I know I have more osmium somewhere. Oh, polymer clay. Where is my osmium? I have no clue. Shibboop. Bada. Boom. Osmium. My gosh. How was I not doing that before? That hurts to think about. That really hurts to think about. That's why I don't have the osmium. This can work later. So these we can turn into speed upgrades, which are really nice. Holy shit, are these nice. Look at this. Drastically increases the power requirement, but also drastically increases the speed. It's like something like an exponential or some funky ass graph like that. So it isn't exactly the most efficient thing in the world, all things considered. But I mean, it does the job. Maximum of 8 for up to 10 times speed, and of course more than 10 times power output. But the gold will max that out as well, but in the other direction. Let's make an osmium compressor. All right, we need to get this with osmium as well. Here we are. Right, we need the gold itself. Nice. Now we could do a basic tier installer. Let's do installer. Need some osmium. And this is just going to basically triple the output of this machine. Fairly nice. Probably don't need too much more than that. Let's just make 3 stacks of this. Not there. It is also taking triple the power requirement because, you know. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I don't think any of these were really full, but that's funny. Anyways, the reason we want this, nether stars, a lot of nether stars, a lot of them. Do I want to loot fabricator? Not really. I don't really care about that. It's not really worth the effort. Diamonds will be an issue. I could get started on the mulching process. I should. I don't want to. I'm just gonna repair my shit. Oh, wow, that worked. Have we already taken half? Oh no. This is one of the time bottlenecks, by the way. Right. Okay. We needed osmium and glowstone. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not this much, but we need a good amount of it. Let's make an osmium compressor. There we are. Dump this in here, dump this in here. Okay, let's make some grades. That's enough of those. We'll dump a couple in here. We'll take them out later, but we'll dump a couple in here. Do I still have that crook, you think? Actually, we have blaze rods. What am I doing? Stupid ass blaze rod. Watering can. Doesn't seem to be much more efficient than the basic kind. Yeah, purple slime. Right. That might look bad. It is incredibly easy. Because this melts incredibly fast. Cobalt. And you need this with some inferium seeds to get the next tier. Cool. Now this is one we should definitely have automated. Mineral, you have served your purpose 1,000 lifetimes ago. Get that shit out of here. Now we can get seeds from that. What is this? Is final. I should not have that on me. Now we need to make some seeds. So we need to make that mystical We need to make the essences. A couple of seeds from the essences. What is this called? Cluster. All right, we need the clay nature and the other clusters. So 4 of these, 4 of these, a couple more of these. So let's grow the hell out of it. I think it does work faster. Fuck off. And then the same is true for the nether cluster. Let's get some bone meal in here. Speed this process up a little bit. These first 2 seeds are going to be nested butts, boring and hard. So that's going to kind of suck. But after that, it's not so bad. I pressed escape like 9 times there. Whoops. Died it. Died the bonsai pot. Didn't mean to do that. I pressed escape to get out of my inventory. I don't know about you guys. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll use this for now. So, where's that dirt? Actually, we do need more of this, so let's do this as well. We're gonna want a lot. That's more than enough. I guess we'll make this area... I'll make it over here, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to expand that by another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to make a feral flare lantern for that area. We need some more of this. There we go. Make some seeds. We need a tier 1 seed and a tier 2 seed. So then let's put these to good use. You're wondering, why didn't I make more? It's because we don't really need to. Shoo-what-do-do. We got to get that potion stuff automated as soon as possible. There is a small chance, not a really small chance, but certainly a small chance that they will duplicate. So that's what we're going for here. I just thought about this. The little guardian guys are going to be very fun to deal with. Oop. Duplication. Nice. Another duplication. User. User. It's going to require, yeah, I remember this. Oh no, we don't have any more blaze rod. Oh, wait a minute. We have a lot more blaze powder now. So crazy how that happens all of a sudden. We're going to need a fair amount of these. Excuse me. Oh, there's a dispenser. You know what? Fair enough. Justified. I guess I'll just make one for now, actually. So, let's upgrade this to a 5x5. And now it'll automatically pick up the seeds for me. Or not pick up, but it'll automatically like right-click these things for me. If I placed another one or two, it would also be pretty useful, but I really don't want to. I'm lazy. It would speed up the whole process by quite a bit if I did. I do need a lot more nether essence than I need nature essence. Yeah, fertilized stuff, right? That's also something we get. Not a big fan of it personally. Not getting a lot of nature. Very disappointing. Like that magnet. make sure it's in my hotbar. Now we just gotta lean back because there's no other way to do this that is worth the time that I know of. These nature essence seeds are just not working. They're on strike or some shit. Are we for real for real? Are we for real for real? There we go. Now we don't really care about the nether. Because we have enough of it. We get 16 nether wart out of this. I really gotta pee. Hour and a half. 10 hours probably possible, but I dilly-dallied, and I didn't realize that there were a couple of things that I could have done better. I am going to check out at the end of this run if I can iron golem the shit out of it. Because it's got to be like a bug. There's no way they block the iron golem. That would be lame as shit. Spawn egg, I mean. I could test it out right now. Don't I have pumpkins? Nope. Only problem with this thing is that it's completely like just BOGO sort, which I think actually is an advantage in this case, sort of. But it's still pretty bad, all things considered. I got woken up early today, did not get enough sleep. Oh, we have both. Cool. Gotta get rid of these seeds and the essence. And now, we'll be just making a whole boatload of these. How much, you may ask? I don't remember. Anyways, you can see stuff is being made here. Very cool. Alright. This is the part where you can just AFK for a while. Oh. Ah! My spine. Oh my god, my back. Stretching feels great. My favorite part of the speed run is where you just do nothing. Because there's not really much else that I could do here that's more efficient. I guess in theory I could make more of the crystals, but that's not my style. My bare minimum hope is that this ends up being good enough that, or not good enough, this can end up on YouTube in one video. I don't know that I can right now, but hopefully it ends up being that way. Okay, so let's do the math here. So 729 times 2. Okay, so hold on. Every potion is half... Yeah, every potion is half of another wart. Okay. So 7029 times 2. 1,458 times... That's how many tier 2 things we need as well. Times 2. 2,916. That's how many tier 2 potions we need. Yeah. And then 1458 times 4 times 2. 11,664 plus 5832. No, 11,664 plus 2,916 plus 1,458. 16,000 potions. See, that number just doesn't feel right. We have 1,458. Oh, no. 1,458 for the tier 3. 2,916 for the tier 2. And then plus 11,664. No, that is right. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So 16,000 potions in total. And then if we divide that by 2, because it's 2 nether warts per, 2 nether warts equals 4 potions, 8,000 total nether warts. And divide that by 12. 669, let's call it, crafts of this. Times 2, we're looking at 1,400 nether essence, or 690 nature essence, which is really not that much. I don't know that 2 of these watering cans can help you, but maybe it can. I want to go browse social media. I did craft a good 1,000 or so, but I'm just going to ignore that in the calculations here. We're halfway there with the nature essence, which is kind of surprising. Or no, we're not halfway. We're well over halfway there. We're only halfway there with the nether essence. I do want to try and make sure I don't overcraft, which is something that's going to be a bit of a concern for me. I'll have to babysit the... whatchamacallit a little bit. $11.64. I'll have to babysit the tier 1 potions a lot, because 11,664 potions is how much we need, which is quite a lot. Quite a lot. We also want 81 of each type of, or no, 100 something of each type of thing. Yes. Wow, well spoken. God, my brain can't work right now. Yeah, whatever. I'll remember later. I could dual wield the craftings. When we're crafting the essences into ingots and stuff, we're gonna need quite a lot of everything. Oh, we'll also need the mulch, so I'll have to get the mulch sometime soon as well. Once this is set up, we'll start crafting the mulch, because this is by far, like, of everything that we have to do, this is the most important. Okay, one more stack of nature essence and we're there. I guess we are keeping up with another essence. I mean, it matches the ratio of the plants that we have down here. Oh, we have nature essence the fuck out. There might be more use for those, honestly, later on. I just don't remember what words, what would be useful, what they would be useful for. Imagine, like, trying to sweat this super hard where you're, like, you know, doing this. That'd be fucking awful. 1338, that's how much we need of the nether essence. Nearly there. Gonna have to wake the fuck up once this is done. Oh, we're done. Fell asleep at the wheel for just a second. It's okay, though. Oh, fuck. Why was there a full stack of this? Feels like this is dropping too many nether words. Oh well. Let's get to it. Okay. That's around the number that we're supposed to end up at. So we need 11,000 of these. And we are getting 9 of them per. Or 4 of them per. So while that's going, let's go ahead and get the other things that I need to focus on. First up is we need to get as much essence as we need. So let's unbookmark pretty much everything. So, harvester. We need a lot of these. Hold on, maybe we should make the ender pearls first. Yeah, let's make the ender pearls first. So we're going to need, how much was it? 5 times 729, 3,645 of this. Eyes of Ender. How much is that? That's way more. Okay, cool. The game does not appreciate this. It doesn't really like pulling from these storage crates the way that I am. 36 something something something. Okay, and we're going to use each of these to make the same amount of light crystals. Yeah, and it likes this way less because it's even more, you know, pulling from storage drawers. It is also just pulling a lot of items at once. This 33. That looks like it's enough. We're gonna need a lot of these. Actually, we're gonna need 18 of these specifically. Where's that wool? Nope, 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 nope. The last time I did a run, I had a fucking, like, a fully filled out Singularity drawer ready thing get wiped out by a thunderstrike. Not happening again. No. Never again. Yeah, okay. We're dropping way too many nether warts. I mean, it's not that bad. If it speeds up the efficiency, I guess I don't really mind it that much. We can, nether warts are not that slow to make. All right, let's see. Growth. Tiers 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, sea lanterns. Should we get that situated right now? Let's get that situated right now. Do. Where are the crates? Here they are. So, drawer at age. God, I hate this so much. Gonna need to make a couple of these. Let's just make 4 of those. There's only 2 drops that we care about that come from these guys. And we're going to need 5,700 and something, something, something. Right? Times 2 times 4. 5,832. So we're going to need 23,000 of the prismarine shards and 30,000 of the prismarine crystals, which both of these can handle. Okay, that's nice. Now, I do need to close up this top gap hole here, because Guardians have a very common big track record. Phew! They just like to fly out the area. Let's go. Okay, let's go make the Guardian seeds. Not what I meant. These ones. Fuck. We're going fishing. Enrichment chamber. Should be all the ones we need. Fuck. We need a pressurized reaction chamber as well. Need a couple of those. Is that all we need for mechanism? Yeah. Anyways, I missed that. Whoops. We'll miss it again, boss. I promise. Just give me another chance. Just give me another chance. Fuck! I didn't even need to go into my storage system for that. Dude, I don't... Fuck off. Okay, I'm just looking at all the things I need to craft. Is this mostly it? Yeah, last thing is blue slime seeds. That's it. Oh boy, I sure love vanilla fishing. Oh my god, I got a fish. Okay. Swab. Bucket. My god, my scroll wheel is so ass. I'm gonna get tech diffed. That'll be my excuse whenever I fail this. Yeah, you can stay there. Have fun.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Blaze Guardian. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna cause lag. Guardian head puffer fish. They're gonna also have clownfish. I don't imagine it'll take very long to get everything we want out of this. Okay, well. There we go. Get a lot more prismarine shards from these guys. Compared to anything else. Where are we at here? About halfway there. In fact, slash forge TPS. Mean TPS, mean tick time, 7 MS. Not good. Oh my god, our bacon is done. Well, I can use this for nothing, because it's not useful anymore. Need some more swabs. No idea what I'll use these for, but... How many of these we need? 30,000. You can turn prismarine... Oh my god, my chair. You can turn prismarine shards into those, but I personally don't like doing so. This takes a while. It's not really worth it. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Nope. My game didn't crash. Let's fucking go. Another pig is ready. Even more pigs can spawn. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's where the that's where the pork chop from earlier came from. Probably is. Evokers are really, really annoying. I hate them. Also, the loot that they drop is very annoying to deal with because it's mostly just one thing. Single slot items. They don't do particularly great in the mob grind. Mob. Yep. Hi. Fuck off, dude. Wombo comboing me. Well, that's enough of both. That's not... There we go. Chicken? Buck buck.
Happy birthday, Taco!
This one I'm gonna have to like babysit myself a lot. No choice. Oh yeah. The one nice thing is that they give you a lot of emeralds. I'm gonna sneeze. Take it back, I'm not gonna sneeze. You don't need that much. But it may not look like it's gaining a lot. That's because this thing is just full of undying totems. Constantly. Seriously, it's like the most annoying part of this whole thing is the undying totems. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Now it's gotta sort through 1 trillion undying totems. Are we at 11,000 yet? Barely halfway there. Have we already made an enrichment chamber? No, we haven't. Let's make one. We need 3 of them anyways. Iron. I need a lot more osmium. Oh, that's why I need a lot more osmium. How many pockets I have? Or how many, yeah, pal. Water. Fuck off! Stop doing this shit! You fucking piece of shit. You dickhead. Oh, you actually piss me off. I will obliterate you. Worry not. If I could pick you up right now, I would toss you in that meat grinder. We want an enrichment chamber. We want it to be fast. Which is why I'm growing it. Polymer clay is nearly done. Oh my god! Alright, let's make an electrolytic separator. Alright, this is gonna be its own, like, little area here. Go faster! Let me get some of those nether wars back real quick. Can't do that. Alright. Bucket. I like to make it out of iron. We are going to get ourselves some lava. Huh? Oh, here it is. Fuck. Fuck. I'm breaking apart, man. Falling apart at the seams. We want water in this, I think. I don't remember. I know we want this. We want water in here for sure. Alright, we need to put a step between you with a rotary condensator. I gotta pee so bad. Oh, does this require... Oh, wait, what? Failed. You could actually use these, by the way, to make end crystals. But I don't really think it's worth it, to be honest. Like, you can, but why bother, you know? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell you, hey, you're going to auto-eject to the left. And you're going to say, hey, I want you to accept items from the left. Output doesn't matter. I'm going to do that manually. We don't need to output that much. And then esh at in... What? Here it is. 2 of these. Probably a bit more. Where's that sugar cane? No, I thought we were done with this. I was wrong. There's use... Ow, I slapped my thumb. Or my thumb. Not my thumb. My knuckles against a... It's my... my table. Probably isn't a stack, is it? No, not even close. I remember this going faster. Alright, good enough. He's gonna take this, go there, and then I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. Hydrogen, right. Oh yeah, let's make that sound muffler. Fucking God knows I'm gonna need it. I don't mind hearing this noise. It brings me some sense of joy. Ooh, nearly there. Okay, cool. Flux. Let's make the wrench. Because as annoying as this is, it does make my life a little bit easier to just be able to do this. Nice, that is hydrogen, as I expected. You take it from the back, as we all do in life. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you output as a gas. I'm pretty sure. Is it the other way around? Wait, no. Decondensate. You output as a liquid. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember. You need water. This shouldn't take, like, any power as well. This one, yeah, this one doesn't take much power at all. I will dump some speed upgrades in there, because why not? Hey, speaking of speed upgrades, give me my fucking money back. Nobody fucking cares about you. Well, let's just make sure about something. Oh, like... Oh, it does. Huh. And can I just take you and place you here and tell you, hey, accept gases from the left. Wait, no, that's a liquid. Do you auto output? It doesn't seem like it. No. Sag. Anyways, now you take the substrate and you put it in here. That said, very much need the upgrades. Not very negotiable here. You need the upgrades. The speed upgrade, not necessarily, but the other ones? Very power hungry. 8,000. I apologize if you don't like hearing that in the background. I'm apologizing because it's not going to change. I like hearing it in the background. Brings me joy. Only bad thing about mechanism machines is they don't auto-input, which would be like amazing, but they don't do that. Anyways, look at this. HDPE. And it's taking, like, even with the upgrades that we have in there, it's so fucking hungry. Like, it takes an insane amount. Anyways, we're nearly finished with this as well. This will go back into the enrichment chamber. Well, part of it will. Not all of it. Is your hydrogen really that slow? I'm gonna steal it. No one will ever know. So interested in the growing process, you know? I just want things to grow better. Those who grow. Right? Yeah, speaking of, blacklist, add recent, rotary condensator, add recent, electrolytic separator. Oh my god. Sound of silence. We don't really need that much substrate, frankly speaking, but whatever. Anyways, we're gonna turn all these into this. Let's go one of these. Watermelon! We have a lot of watermelon seeds. Nope! I forgot to get more. Thankfully, that is a problem that is easily solved. Just way too many of these. I don't really care about you sheep anymore. Or the cows, for that matter. So whatever happens to you guys while I'm getting this, it's whatever happens. A lot of these guys are kind of shitty. Is that the cock? Is that noise me killing a chicken? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's just me hitting a chicken. We want a whole lot of blue slime because we can make mulch with it, and I'd like to make a lot of mulch. You can also make a blue slime sapling and use it on bonsai, but one, that's a little bit slow, unless you already have everything set up, which I don't. Or two, it takes a while to set up. Neither of which am I interested in. You know, chicken, you're really doing this to yourself. I'm not exactly at fault here. You're sitting here, running in front of my sword, and then you go, "Caw." What'd you expect? Shoo. How much dirt do you think I have? Not that much. But certainly more than enough. Well, I doubt we'll need any more than this ever, so that's good. I gotta pee really bad. That's like the 8th time I've said that, I know. Oh, we're probably done with this, aren't we? No, we're not. There's so much nether wart, dude. The amount of waste is a little atrocious. Okay. Not what I meant to do. How close are we again? 9,000. We're very close, okay. Also need a range add-on. Alright, it's gonna be a bit annoying to place. Unless I can just pick it up, actually. I might be able to do that. So here's what you do. You place down the animal sewer, and you give it a range upgrade. And then you also power it on, because duh. What that'll do is it'll automatically pick up the poop. And then you pull from that into an actual thing, and that composts the poop, as long as you have it powered. Sure. I can actually jump over this wall now. Oh, whatever. If they want to jump over the... no. Your freedom is determined based off of how bored I am. Right now, I'm not very bored. You guys get to stay here until I get bored. More polyethylene! Or HDPE. What am I thinking of polyethylene for? What the fuck is polyethylene from? I have no idea. Do not remember one bit. I also need a bit of this. Which clay do we have? Good amount. Hey, you think... I think this works with a shovel. Bricks? Oh, damn! Not too bad. I actually already have bricks. I just remember that. This goes in the enrichment chamber. There we go. Probably made way too many of these, but that's fine. Anyways. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's get the mulches done. We actually don't need this much of the initial mulch. Because, you know. Sure, that's enough. I guess. Oh, right, yeah. Gay cane. This isn't going particularly fast. I can make some efficiency add-ons. That's an option. There's 2 buckets of sewage. That's the only annoying part about this. Could do it like this. Could do it like I think this would speed it up. I'm pretty sure it would. I believe this works. So while this will cause a little bit of lag, it ought to be worth it. It totally isn't, by the way. It's enough. It's enough pluck pluck. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more. Fuck. Way too much again. What's going on here? Are you not being produced or given powder? Alright, I shouldn't need more than that. Like, ever. Where did I put this stuff? Here. Behold, bullshit mulch. Mulch. Oh, then, is it integrated dynamics time? It'll be annoying to set up. That's the only problem. Let's make some durium instead. How do I get platinum, though? I remember. Diamonds. Diamond did something else. I don't remember what. $36. Nice. You know what? I will do this. I just realized I can actually get rid of this tree properly. Come on. be gone. Normally you can't get rid of the dirt, but now I can. Yep. Okay. This silver is actually going to be useful for once. Not this. Where's the silver? Oh, prosperity, right? I need more than that. Where is my silver? Do you know what? I bet I didn't even set it up. 11,000? 11,664. Okay, we're nearly done with this. At thermal, we need a couple of these. Not that many, actually. I'll set them up over here. Yep. Six, 4. Now I tell this to fuck off. Nice. Now it has potions of swiftness in there. And of course, 1,000 other wars that it wasted in the process. Okay, cool. Now we're going to say, hey, if it's swift, how much do we need of this next one? 729 times 2 times 2. 2,916. Anyways, we're going to say... Now if you have this, start putting in redstone. And then, if it's red swift, that's when we're going to extract out of it. Of course, we have this set up. Now, does that work? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Server will shit itself royally for a little bit here. But that is, you know, it is what it is. First up is these. Which is pretty bad for the server, as it, you know, this is a little prelude of what's to come. 5,800 or something like that of these. Need to go get soul sand as well. Let's go get my soul sand. It's going a lot faster than the other one did. Thankfully, the soul sand is really easy to get. You need to fucking die. Because it spawns in these massive ass things. Fuck you too, pal. Alright. How much of this do we need? Don't remember. Let's get like 12,000 all today. Why did that feel like a lot more? Jesus. Because it was. Let's head back. We already have enough. I didn't even realize. I just wanted to head back because I got bored. Falling asleep at the wheel. Very deadly. Very, very deadly. Millions of runs die every year because it's a boring run. We'll fall asleep at the wheel. I want to be honest, every time my game freezes like that, a small part of my brain is like, okay, so your screen is going to explode and you'll be blind. Or dead. But it never happens. You know? It's interesting. The way life works. 5832. Not quite there. 5832. Just about. Okay. Now, if you thought the lag before was bad, yeah, it was, but this is way worse. I don't even know how you would do this with like life split timers and whatnot. I thought about having these autocrafts, and it would be a good idea. I'm just lazy. What are these things? Oh, I love lag. I love lagging. Small part of my brain is like, hey, just go for like the tier 2 growth crystals. Because it's a lot cheaper and a lot less work, but is it really? I do want to get out of this menu, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm going to drop like several stacks. Sorry, my microphone was, my hand was in front of my face, which was near my microphone. I'm going to drop several stacks of some stuff that I want to keep. So I don't do it for that reason. Only one more of these to go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was falsely saying 3K. I mean, I guess rounding up, it's 3K. I love hearing the server go. That should be the last. No, it's not. But it's almost the last one. We don't have netherrack in here. What are you doing here, pal? I'm shaking my microphone with my autistic movement of my legs. What am I bothering with? Let's just fucking craft until we're out. There can't be that many more. It's not going to fill up to like this point. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. 2916. So we got a good ways to go left there. Are these all done? No, they're about to be. This is basically done. I'll connect that in a moment. Fairly efficient though, right? Hey, wait a minute. The what's it called? The nether wart isn't freaking out anymore. Maybe because it's got one extra step. Isn't that cool? I love integrated dynamics. Such a useful mod. Oh, yeah, you might be wondering, hey, why not just like right-click it yourself? You could, it just doesn't really work that well. I'll right-click it with the player simulator, for those of you who know. I couldn't get the player simulator to work, so that's why. Alright, so then, let's make some Endurium. Remember this? I remember this. Endurium. This requires Endurium Blend, which requires this. The problem with getting this is you need silver amber, which, if you remember, I forgot to make the tree for because I am laser. Laser? You know what? Yeah, screw it, I'm laser. Yeah, I'm laser. Wow, that's a really fast growth. Jesus Christ. I do want to keep at least a couple of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. going to turn all 5 of these. What? What kind of an idiot would do that? Who took my speed upgrades out of there? Whose toes are those? Oh. Give. Thank you. Goodbye. Cool. Reason we made 1 extra. Got off. So we're going to use that 1 extra because it's useful. We'll be making the seeds. Bucket. This is an ender pearl. I really like that you can just smelt shit. It's very annoying when you can't. I guess I can't do it there, but... And then you can probably just smelt these in here, right? Where's my pickaxe? Where did that sapling come out of? Chicken butt. Nice. Only 1,000 more to go. Are these guys done? Ooh, very, very close. These have like 15 seconds or so left until they are all just about finished. They take 15 seconds per cycle. I know this because I tested it out once. Pork chops. Wow, we've gone through like 3,000 pork chops in total. Oh, I do want more Endurium. Let's make some seeds. LeBron. That's fine, though. It gives me time for this. Endurium seeds. So, we're going to want these eventually. We're going to take a base seed and just upgrade it all the way up the tiers. Fuck. And then we'll craft it into Endurium seeds. This does 2 things. One, we already want Endurium because I want to get a resident retriever. I don't know that it matters that it's... Sorry, chair noises. I don't know that it matters that it's resident, but maybe. More importantly, though, a resident retriever is just really nice to have. It's going to enable us to automatically do the plants, which is going to be pretty good. By plants, I mean over there. We're going to have a lot of bonsais going at once. I think we could just use a packager there, now that I think about it. But we already have the crafters made. Yeah, we'll just use the crafters. What difference does it have anyways? Alright. There we go. We don't want a servo. No, no, no. We don't want a filter. We want a resident retriever. Damn right we do. So let's take one of these bad boys. And we're going to put it, let's say, right here. Because creativity is dead. 900? Nope. We're going to tell it to take a specific item. So let's go ahead and figure out what we're putting in here. There's a bunch of different sapling types that we could start out with. I just don't know which one we should start out with. Hello. Which one we should start out with. The reason they don't stack is they gain MBT data. I think I'm gonna head off and leave this for tomorrow. I also want to check up on like the total recording times. Very soon. Probably after this finishes, right? Yeah, probably. Cool. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a ton of nether stars. Yippee! Minecraft und Coca-Cola. Yippee! I can see my computer fan really just doing its damnedest here. It's like, please, I'm begging you, stop. I'm like Thanos. Not the being a moron, wanting to kill half the universe for no reason part, but like, you know, the cool parts. Sorry, little one, or whatever he says. Are we done? What should I need? 916. Oh yeah, we're done. Get off! We need not this. It really is doing like, quite efficient. Okay, we don't care about red swift anymore. We care about is final. Put that there. Yeah, this is empty right now. Could use that for something if I ever wanted to. All right, so now if it's swift, put that into it, and then there you go. I only need like 1,400 of that one. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow though, or just later. So I've checked in on the recording, and we are just about 8 hours in, which leaves me 2 hours. Well, technically 4, but ideally around 2 hours to finish the entire thing. Now we want 1,400 of this potion, if I'm not mistaken. Where's my tier 2s? Oh, there they are. All right, let's go make the tier 2s. We want to make these. I think I have enough glass for this. This is lagging considerably more than the previous one did, which is a little bit surprising, to be honest. So much more. Whoa. I'm gonna get my CPU fan. No, I've created like a new state of matter with my CPU fan dust. Because like I got my CPU fan years ago, and then I just never touched it to like clean it because I was lazy. And now we're at a point where like I don't really know if it's doing anything at all. Because I don't think it is. 1458. Okay, we have exactly enough. Cool. Can we just make the tier 3s, or no? We need another 1458 of this. Right. Okay, well that'll finish in its own time. In the meantime, let's go ahead and set this up. Where is my flux point? I don't have a flux point. Okay. Let's make some more flux points. Do a little bit of this. Alright. Flux point. So one problem that I really have that I just don't really try to solve, or I just don't know how to solve, is kid named getting your seeds duplicated really well. Because it just kind of takes a while. I have an idea in mind, and I'll try it out, but it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. So we need a bunch of these as well, a bunch of harvesters. We need about 18 of these. Or no, not 18, 14 of these. I'm setting up 7 of them in a row. Emerald. Sorry, I apologize. That sounded French. I know it sounded French. I knew that when I was saying it, but I just didn't cross my mind how that's fucked up. Okay, there we go. That's all of the ones that we're going to need. Bert, we're going to need 81 of this, which is this, and then I know this because I've done this a lot. These numbers are stuck in my brain. One thing I learned, though, is that you can actually build and gadget the seeds, which is so fucking nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. What are we at here? Beautiful system, really, honestly. I'm very proud of it. Do we have all our emeralds? Do we have everything we need from this? I think we do. Let's go get the donut singularity. Bucket. We just need a bucket. Oh, you know what? We probably need a bit more than a bucket. Yeah, we need some of this stuff. I know I should just grow the nature seeds. It would be faster, but you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna say I'm a sucker for. No, I'm not a sucker. I'm a winner. At everything, maybe including sucking. Depends on. No, actually, I'm a winner though. I'm still a winner, but I'm no longer comfortable with what I was saying previously. We're gonna scratch that, you know. But 2 hours, within 2 hours, it seems entirely reasonable to me right now. And maybe I'll be proven wrong, but I kind of don't feel like it. Okay, donut singularity requires donuts, cooked dough, which requires this, right? So let's just go ahead and get 2 of these. Why the hell this is required to be like in this specific shape is beyond me, but whatever. And this is how I get donuts. And this is the donut tree, right? Okay. Then let's cook this real fast. I guess I can't really cook this real fast now that I think about it. I can cook it like at a moderately decent pace. Okay, at a somewhat moderately decent pace. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right. Okay, the buck bucks, you guys are pissing me off. It's time to be called. I apologize, buck buck. We need like one of these with a couple of these upgrades, not a lot. Okay, let's put this here. Oh wait, no. No, we're okay, no, I'm stupid. We don't need any of this. Yet. For the donut one, we don't need this. We just do that. We just need to get a couple copies of the donut sapling, that's about it. Nearing the amount for that. Just need to collect the... You know what? Why do I not have more? I do have more. Donut sapling. This is good. Alright, let's grow this. Apparently I only have a stone crook. Probably because... Yep. Inventory is a complete fucking mess, and it's going to stay that way for a while. Need a good amount of this stuff. A few more saplings ought to do it. More saplings, because that wasn't enough. Even more saplings, because again, that wasn't enough. There we go, exactly the amount that I need. Okay, so you could turn these into donut amber, which is an entirely reasonable strategy, because you can melt that into liquid donut, which you can use in a pan cast. That said, this is annoying, so I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm just going to place all of these in this area here, which will donut everything. And I totally have enough of the potions now. And all I'm going to tell it to do is to extract an infinite... I guess you don't really need it. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to do this until ignored, and then it's just going to work. No. Oh, yeah. Is it? Why are we... There we go. Anyways, so that'll get us the donuts relatively fast. I mean, not crazy fast, but it'll certainly do. So then, let's work on this area here. We're done here, or we're more than done here. I can just take this out, and that'll break the entire system. Oh, fuck. Alright, actually, I can't take that out. There we go. Hey, now that breaks the entire system. Yeah. I guess it doesn't break it, it just shuts it down. Same thing. Let's just take all these potions out, honestly. Okay, didn't know that would work that way. Just watched The Boys finale. Holy hell, what a fucking shit show. They really, man, like, they, listen, I'm not gonna say they were set up for a home run, but like, damn, did they miss every mark? I have to feel bad for the actors, because they all did well. Like, every actor was doing well, for the most part. Some people, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think they were doing particularly great, but for the most part, I think every actor was doing great. But they're just stuck with like such a terrible, terrible script. It's ridiculous. And inevitably, that means that the finale was pretty ass. was not pretty ass. It was very bad. Like, I was genuinely quite impressed. I was very, very impressed. I don't think I've ever seen a finale that bad before, but today I have. And I'm going to be annoyed by this. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, let's go. So then, let's start building up here. We don't want to do this there. We want to do it like that. So it's going to be a fucking massive ass wall of these things. Let's just combine that. Can I put the rest of my inventory? No. And of course, you can do this with them, which is so nice. So nice. Now then. Look at that. Apparently I made 9 extra. Huh. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. I do have a use for these, so I don't really mind that I got that 9 extra. And then we're going to place down up here another row of this dirt. Where is my... There it is. Shing. That's strange. Didn't I have exactly enough? 64 plus 17. 81. Is this not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ew. No, it's not. All right, let's turn the magnet on before I fuck things up really badly, because I have done that in the past. I'm going to fly through this to make sure that it actually cleared, because I've had that problem in the past, and it's pretty bad. I guess that would explain the 9 extra. She fell funny. Very good movie quote. Never watched the movie. I actually do want a bit more fertilized dirt, but I do have it, so it's nice. Okay, so I don't have any extra. That's what we expected. So the donut singularity will just go. It really won't take that long to get there, which is very nice. None of the singularities will really take that long. Will really take that long to get there. Now then, the next step is to get a whole bunch of blocks. Whoops. Damn, I was hoping that would work. We just need to get a bunch of blocks to build with. And again, I'd like to get this done relatively fast. Oh. There we go. Built to me. I really wonder what is the fastest way, because I don't think this is still... I still don't think this is the fastest way to do it, but yeah, it's close enough. It works. And then up here, I guess this isn't really necessary, but... Okay, we're going to do something very peculiar slash specific here. We are going to go to the moon. Sorry. We're going to set these harvesters up in a specific pattern. Receiver. I don't know if we need another one of these, but we'll make another one of these. I'm saying choo there, not the other thing. So then, let's make a wireless receiver and a wireless transmitter. And here is what we are going to do. We're going to take a wireless transmitter, or no, receiver, put it there, slap that, and then we are going to take a wireless translator, what is it, translator? And make an Ever. Let's take some redstone as well. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Actually, I would like one more if I can, or one more of each. Oh, like that, I can. 7 of those, and then also 7 here. Now, the one thing is I have to change these all to be requires redstone and also area, which is a bit annoying, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Why did some of these say they have power? Like this guy. Who gave you the power? Oh. It was me. I did that. Now you might think the setup is done. What is that anymore? Sorry, I'm very distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so the setup is not done. because right now these guys are doing dipshit level harvesting. They're just like going in a line without any amount of thought or care, which means that they're all gonna like harvest at the same time, which is not efficient because they take a while to harvest. 5, 6, 7. I guess I don't really need to do it this way. Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, let's make some of... we do need item cables as well. We need a couple of these. Cable. And then a fair amount of... Fuck. I do have the bricks for this, right? Not too much, but I do. Okay. And we're going to connect all of these via... Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm going to connect all of these via cable. And put a flux point beneath this here. And of course, we're going to do the same thing over on the opposite side. There we go. All right, and of course, put this here. And diff wanted network. Nice. So I actually get rid of this thing now. I actually do want that though. We're gonna make a whole bunch of trees and whatnot right now. Make a wither builder? I could. It's kind of annoying, but I should. All right, I would actually like to set up an area here for just duplicating the fuck out of everything. So let's take these out of storage. Anyways, let me show you what I'm doing with the redstone. So we're going to have here a system where these guys are all turned on at once via redstone, because, yep. And we're just going to sync them up manually. I do need to make manually, though. So let's start with this one. Wait, do you not have power? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. So, look at this. You see this bar? We're going to wait until the bar reaches there. And then there we go. Now we're going to wait until it reaches just above our funny little pipe, which is right there. And then we'll go there. Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. And then we're going to wait until it reaches the slime sling right here. And we're going to do this for every single one of these, because this will desync them by just a little bit, which means that they can actually... I'm going to let this one go again. They can actually, like, do something. Shoot. Because otherwise it would be super, super efficient, or inefficient, to have them pulling items, because they would all just sync up, which would just suck nuts. Did I pull that way too far? I did. Oh, you know what? That explains a lot. So hold on. We have hammer, thing, slime sling. Oh, I missed one. That's awkward. So this one should be... Huh. This one should be my portable programmer. Means that this one... Oh, they're all desynced by a little bit now. That's awful. But if you desync them, they can harvest more efficiently. That's pretty much all there is to it. If you don't desync them, they harvest really inefficiently. Now we go after the wrench, and then the pork chop. And it's still going to be a bit of delay. Oh, fuck. It's still going to be a bit of delay, not just because of human error, but also just because, like, it's, you know, these aren't perfectly equal anyways, even if you get all of them. But it's certainly a lot better than any alternative. Dude, my Bixby just wakes up. I don't know why. Fuck, let it go for too long. Let this one go as well. Fuck. I'm fumbling these. That one went too far as well. Kind of just going off of mental memory for where these should be going. Okay, these are going to be so desynced. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Okay, and now we're going to have a bunch of extraction cables. So let's set those up. Da-dum, boop, boop. There we go. A whole bunch of droppers. So we're going to need a total of a lot of these. So I'm just going to make a lot. And applying the same thing to each of these would kind of take forever for like the rules on them. So I'm going to keep it as is. I don't really need to bother with it anyways. All right, so let's have these connect all in one spot. And if it does become a problem, then, you know, obviously we can just address it. But I'm just hoping that it won't, because that would be really nice. Okay. Very cool. Now, where are these going to output, you may be asking? They are going to output to just a chest, which may sound a bit strange. But yeah, the best thing I think to do is to have them output to a chest. Actually, I should move this chest back by one. I'm dumb. Whatever, I moved it back by 2. So you want to extract to a chest, make a trash can. What you're going to be trashing is the essence, this right here. You do not want this. So you're going to set it up so that it pulls from here with a whitelist 64 transfer rate. And the only thing it's allowed to take through is this. And then you're going to set up another one of these with a blacklist. And the only thing it's allowed to take through, or the only thing it's not allowed to take through, are these. And this is just going to lead into an autocrafter, which is going to be powered like so. And the autocrafter will change the recipe as it goes. But then the autocrafter will be pulled out from into a storage drawer. And there will be a whole bunch of these set up. Dum 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 dum. Okay, cool. Da dum dum you are sorry. 4K. Oh my god, grade. I probably don't have enough emeralds for this. Whatever. I didn't. I guarantee there's not enough emeralds here as well. But you know what we could do? Hold on. We'll do this. That won't solve all of our problems, but it will solve some of them. What the fuck am I hearing? I heard a witch. What the fuck? What am I hearing? Where is this witch? This is not worth my attention. Oh. You know what? You get to stay there. You've earned your right. My god, that takes forever. It doesn't matter. There we go. And obviously you don't need 60 whatever K storage. Like that's way overkill, but it's nice. Now, one part that I did fumble on particularly strongly in the past oops, was when it came to getting the seeds leveled up. Because getting the seeds leveled up, surprisingly enough, that's the biggest part of the entire thing. It just kind of takes forever. But I think with a bit of gumption, you can get that part done without too much worry. Sorry, I'm very focused on this right now. We need to get a packager. One of these bad boys, which I can't fucking craft because I don't have light blue dye. Might want to make 2 of these, to be honest, but we'll see. And this guy is going to take in... Oh yeah, let's make a location for these. This guy is going to take in whatever the fuck. And he's going to output... Oh, whoops. There we go. Take this. He's going to output into this chest. 64 white. So let's start out with the diamonds, because we have a lot of diamond seeds. And of course, you're going to be taking these diamond acorns. And the packager just does things automatically. That's the nice thing about it. You don't have to worry about it, you know, fumbling around, doing bad stuff. TIA. Jump, jump, jump. Now, there is a more efficient way that you could do this setup with 1 row in the middle here. It technically is more efficient. I just really don't want to have to do it because it's annoying. Anyways, remember that user? We're going to set up a couple more of these. This is kind of on-the-fly decision. Are you fucking telling me I don't have blaze rods? Come on. Let's be real here. Anyways, this is more of an on-the-fly decision than anything else, because I think it's going to be pretty useful to do a little bit of trickery. I guess I can just go overboard here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Make a couple more of these. There we go. Anyways, I'm going to set them up in a couple of locations so that we have 3 by 3 areas that are being harvested. The reason for that is very simple. Kid named the seeds just take for fucking ever. That's really all there is to it. The seeds just take forever, and these will speed it up drastically. Got to change their sizes. Oh, whoops, to 3 by 3, of course. But beyond that, it's nothing bad. And then give them power, and then they're good. I suppose for the initial bit here, this isn't particularly helpful, because I don't have that many seeds, but we'll be making all of them. Let's start out with this. And that'll just build up seeds, and eventually it'll, harvest. So then, let's see how the prosperity is doing, because that's one of the things we need. We need a lot of prosperity shards. It's all right. Let's make a wither builder. Of course. Of course, we're just doing this for the, what's it call it? Ever. Work on redstone. Now, if I show the working area, I'd like to see where this builds. I can hide this as well. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's probably fine. So we need to feed this thing a lot. Probably put them in here. No. Need to make a couple of these. Not too many though, just 2. Right, place this one here, place this one here. We're just going to have them extract directly in. And what we're going to place in there is some wither skeleton skulls, because of course. Yeah, below. Did not mean to do that. Wait, how much can this handle? What's going on here? Okay, I confused myself there a lot. There we go. And then sand. We don't need a ton of this, but having a lot certainly won't hurt. And then obviously we got to power it. So let's see. How many does this make? How fast? Not too bad, but I'd like it to be a bit faster. Here's what we're going to do. Add on. We're going to make 4 of these. We're going to turn 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 there. 1 here. There. There. There we go. That's going to do every 12 ticks, yeah. So just about every second. And they'll get killed in their own time. Granted, I could make more of these. Yeah, let's do that, why not? Speed 1 and 2. And efficiency 1. Can't do 2, because you got to do the previous tier. Anyways, let's get this going. Don't really need that much Supremium, but over preparing. Why not? What other trees do we have? Bacon, God, right. We need to make a what's we call it? A cookie tree, right? Cookie. Let's make one of these. I should have put a way to remotely deactivate these. This is beyond all the wither soul, what's we call it, essence we're ever gonna need. This is like so much more than we'll ever need. It's insane. Okay, cool. Neat. Let's get a bunch of seeds. Okay. Oh my god, there's actually not many good recipes for it. Oh, hold on, wheat. I can enrich the wheat. Yes. Alright, let's start getting this up. We'll need another 36 of these as well. Whoops. That's awkward. Okay, we'll work on the cookies afterwards. I'll put these into a chest so I don't forget. We also have to do emeralds, so grab these. Emeralds, is that it? Oh, lapis. No, lapis we're doing manually because it's a lot more efficient. Okay, let's see how many seeds we need. Singularities. So we're going to need a whole bunch of singularities, right? Donut. Okay. A few of these we already have. Manulin, cobalt, ardite, endurium, aluminum, signalum, platinum, uranium, invar, electrum, nickel, steel, lead, silver, bronze, tin, copper, emerald, diamond. Actually, diamond, we don't need that. Emerald, we don't need that either. Gold, we don't need that either, actually. Glowstone, redstone we have, lapis we don't. And okay. So let's start with the tier 5 seeds. Or you know what, fuck it, let's just do it everything. Well, actually no, let's start with the tier 5 seeds. I remember most of these off the top of my head. Yeah, so it's gonna be endurium is a tier 5 seed, and uranium is a tier 5 seed. That should be all of them. Pretty sure. And tier 4 seeds there's a fuck ton of. Are these tier 4 seeds? Yeah. There's a lot of them. Oh, these are also tier 5. You know, whatever. Let's just bookmark everything. Invar. I don't remember how much of each seed we're going to need, so I'm just going to go Jabringa Bones mode. Electrum, nickel. Yeah, we should probably grow a nickel tree at some point. All right, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 5s. Let me write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 T4s. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 T3s, and then 1 T2. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft all that junk. Actually gonna be a lot less effort than I thought it would be. That's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 seeds. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, let's go to that. Let's do the essence thing. We're gonna do a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. There we go. I have an extra one. No, I don't. And then we're going to convert all of these to tier 2. And then we're going to convert all but one of these. Seed. We're going to convert all but one of these into tier 3. And we're going to leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these as we convert them into the next tier. We're going to leave 1, 2, 3, 4 of these as we convert them to the final tier. And ideally, I have enough of everything else left over. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Whoops. You know what? I didn't have enough for Dentium anyways. Whoops. Fuck off. There we go. We already have Endurium though, so I'm gonna ditch another one of these seeds. Now, how is this doing? It's doing alright. Any extra seeds? Ooh, 46. Okay, nice. We need a total of 81, so that's the goal. The extra essence is just whatever. It's not going to be a significant number at the end. Like a chest. Alright, let's see which seeds can we make right now. Probably the lapis seed. Done. Copper seed. Done. Tin seed. Done. Bronze seed. Not done. Silver seed. Surprisingly done. Lead. Steel. Nickel. Nope. 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 Oh, wait, no. Platinum we actually can do. Where's that furnace? This is kind of stupid, but whatever. Should I upgrade the furnace? Probably not that bad of a problem in the long term. Anyways, let's go ahead and plant these down. My goodness, is this just about enough? Just about is. So we're going for 81 times 2 for the number of seeds here. which means we're gonna need another chest. I'm the ending of the voice finale is just like going through my head over and over again because it's just so omega ass. It's so impressive how they fucked that up. All right, well, while that's going, let's go ahead and head over to the Nether and then Twilight Forest afterwards. We are here for Ardite, and Cobalt. So let's go for the blue and the yellow. 2. Wow, it's a very pathetic vein. 21, that's more like it. 19, that's more like it. That's all we need. We got to combine these, so we'll do that probably in the smeltery. Yeah, we can get away with it in the smeltery, probably. But first, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this shitty fucking pickaxe from... These shitty pickaxe from God knows when. Oh, right. Sharpening kit. Huh. Well then. Let's get that furnace going. Fuck off, dude. Why did they suddenly swap up the recipe order? This will be a very, very noticeable increase in our smelting speed. Also efficiency in general. Platinum seeds, done. I didn't mean to smelt all of that, but whatever. Not these seeds. I wanted to make cobalt. Done. Lumium, no. Ardite seeds, done. Let's oh, egg. Shit. I'm transgender now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. You are the speed. What's the power output? Oh, it's only 10,000. After this, it's some uranium. Let's see if we can get some nickel while we're at it, too. Ugh. I don't know if this is enough seeds, but sure as hell fucking hope so. Okay, we need to turn this shit off. Okay, that was awful. Oh yeah. All right. I guess I'll do it like this. 17, not quite enough there. Steel is there. I'll leave this right side row for all the incompletes. Yeah, I was about to say. Is that enough? If that, no, it's still not enough. Surprising, actually. All right, let's go get that uranium and hopefully nickel. We do need to get more than a little bit of nickel too. So, Twilight Forest. Silver we don't care about. Oh, maybe a little bit. Uranium, fever, nickel. Although I'd like some more. More nickel. It's probably a decent enough amount, honestly. That might be as much as we're getting out of anything here. I don't see any more nickel. And dime. Why do I have silver? Alright, I remember why. So, I think these I can mine though, right? No. Where is this? It still requires redstone. I got 11 blocks of emerald. Right, I want to upgrade the pickaxe head level. Alright, hold on. See some obsidian. Gravel. One neat little trick you can do is if you make a sharpening kit out of whatever, you can apply it to your pickaxe at no cost. That upgrades the mining level. Let's get some redstone in there. I fortune better hit on this uranium. I thought I had more. It did. Cool. Gold. Iron. Oh my god, the fucking eggs. So, what was I doing? Right here. Didn't realize that was the recipe. Ta-dum. Copper. Tin. Okay, that's a lot of the basic ones done. Let's get uranium in there. I'll make 2 seeds, honestly. It's worth it. No, it's not worth it. I take it back. It's gonna fuck up all the math that I've done. I guess that's not an insignificant amount now that I think about it, but this is done. How much is this? Hold on, I just want to know. This is the equivalent of 2 stacks and 34. Okay. 2 stacks and 34 is the goal. These ones shouldn't have that much, all things considered. I mean, how can you? So let's help them out in a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess it's just 8. Whoops. Copper seeds. Why do I have extra? Oh, missed a spot. Lapis. Steel. Nope, not where it goes. Steel goes here. Lead goes here. Yep. And tin goes here. Nice. Oh, you know what? I can just put the essence in here eventually. Whoops. Alright, cool. Now we know what we're going for. Let's get uranium started. And whenever these are all done, we'll start putting them up. Unfortunately, I can only do one at a time, but realistically, they're going to finish very, very, very fast. How's the diamond looking, speaking of? Not too bad. Alright, how do you get black iron? You know what? I remember this was the part that was kind of AIDS cancer. Okay. but it's made a lot easier by these things. Like, so much easier. I'm thinking about playing Super Auto Pets. I should. We have an hour left. Oh, whoops. Probably not going to happen. Okay, that's good enough. So, to make these singularities, obviously you need one of these and one of these. Now, to make all of these combine into here, we need an ultimate, which needs 2 of these, which needs 4 of these, and needs 8 basic ones. So each basic one is a total of 9 black iron slates. So 9 times 8, 72. There we go. Of those, 8 times 8, a stack of these are going to be this. Oh, right, that. This is why we have the gunpowder. W stone. That's probably enough. And then obviously we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And then we combine all that. Don't have enough iron block, that's funny. And then to make a tier 2, we need 4 of these, which is going to be 32 of this. And we don't have enough. Like, fucking classic. We got. Now, if you're wondering why don't I set up my mob farm with this, it's because I'm stupid. There we go, 32. And then an additional, we need 4 of them, so that's probably some number like that. 16 of these get turned into the funny one, which get turned into, and then the rest. Did I do this right? I feel like I didn't. I did. Oh my god, I'm very smart. And then it should be 16 of these, which again, don't have enough. Morning, sunshine. Alright, you know what? Let's make some iron. Let's make some gold clocks. Oh, stupid. That was close. Okay, that's good enough. This is dumb. Do not do this. But I just want to get this done. So yeah, sub 10 hours are totally possible. I just fucked the shit out of doing it correctly. This is what, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everybody do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Find those here. Whoops, I didn't mean to make 9. Don't have enough diamonds. Suddenly I have enough diamonds. Fucking emerald block. Come on. Have I not connected my emerald thing to the system? I totally haven't. Where's my emeralds? Oh, that's why. It's because the last thing that I did. That was rather foolish of me. Alright, now it's connected. Anyways, this will have all of our singularities in it. We just need a... I want to get a couple of these, honestly. Let's get 3. Whoops. And then a couple of these. Whoops. Brain. And then... Okay, I'm assuming this is enough. Nice, okay. These will require a lot more power than I can realistically give, but that's fine because they'll be powered over time. I'm just going to change this so that its priority is -1. And that should do me just fine. So now only excess power is going here, while primary power is going literally anywhere else. 5,000 diamonds, that's okay. Right, this. Well, I think these are all probably done. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Yep, they're done. They're very done. A little overdone, one might argue. That not enough seeds for Lapis? Holy shit. Lapis, you dropped the fucking ball big time. How? Like, I'm impressed. It's like kind of a difficult task. Oh wait. No, not oh wait. What the hell? Let's make another chest. What time are we at? About an hour in. We'll be pushing it. We'll be pushing it. That's for sure. We'll see though. We'll probably still get it done. Is this not enough yet? It's still not enough. I don't know why Lapis is so unlikely to get the stuff. I mean, I had much easier time with everything else. Seriously, like everything else was easier. Locked. Yeah, limited input. You don't want more than that. Torch. Let's get a redstone torch. Let's pick up this. We don't want these to connect to each other. There we go. Now they shouldn't connect. So inevitably when we do place stuff here, it'll all be sunshine and daisies. Like that one girl from Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. I guess we get started. Well, no, let's not get started yet. There's no way that's not enough. I would be fucking, like, beyond shocked if that wasn't enough. Okay, that's enough. We have a few more C's that we haven't done yet, so we should work on that. Lumium, right. Lumium, signalum. Invar, we have nickel, steel. Do we have nickel seeds? Oops, nickel. Probably don't. Probably just forgot. We're missing 4 tier 4s. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Everything else I'm willing to believe. Fuck it. That I'm not. So what is Lumium? Is it a tin? What is this? 3 tin and a silver. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. I need to set up these other seeds as well. There we go. Redstone. It's a silver and 3 copper. The other one. Yeah, 3 copper and a silver. Okay, I was about to say. Signalum seeds. And where's my Lumium? There it is. Yeah, nickel seeds as well. There we go. Now I believe that's everything. If I'm not mistaken, that is everything. I guess I can actually just dump this in here. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. 10 seeds. Why do I have 10 seeds? Are we making tin? I thought we already had tin. We do. What the fuck? What do you think you're doing back there, man? Alright, let's make the rest of this silver. Make the rest of cobalt is actually not done yet. Manulin. Silver, manulin. Platinum. Also not done yet. Now that's done. A few more, please. Thank you. And Really? Only 2 signalum. That's really surprising. I shouldn't be putting no seeds there. Whatever. But I think that's everything. We have 3 more, but... Did I ever craft this one? No, okay, that explains a lot. I probably crafted steel already. Nickel, Invar... I swear I planted everything else. Diamond's done? Diamond's almost done. We'll expand this, I think. Do we need to? I don't think so. I don't think we need to expand it, so I won't. Okay. I guess electric seeds is the next thing to do. Now I need to make sure that there's nothing else that I need. Because if there isn't anything else I need, then we just sit here doing this. Oh, you know what I could do? Do a little bit of... I do need this, though. Guess I don't need that anymore. I didn't use integrated MX as much as I thought I would. But we can put 3 of each seed like this. Which is good, because this is how much we need of each seed. And then platinum. Platinum seeds. I already had them. Was that? Oh yeah, it's all 6. Okay. I can do a little bit of chicanery. And once we have everything maxed out, we're Gucci. Until then, I'm just gonna sit here, and then I'll go to the bathroom or something. Okay. So where are we at? Cobalt is nowhere near, but looks like 3 of these are pretty much done. Yeah, cobalt is nowhere near done. Uranium is definitely done. Yeah, we're good on most accounts. We're good. Now, when it comes to the essence, that's going to be a bit more annoying. But that's whatever. Come on, Cobalt. Pick up the pace. Manulin isn't doing too good. Manulin, you've been getting the juice. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? The hell? Manulin has been just eating good, and it still sucks. Platinum, holy fuck. Damn, bro. Built different. But Manulin, you suck nuts. You suck donkey nuts. Like impressively large donkey nuts. I guess the last couple of seeds we'll get to do a bit faster because we can double up. So that'll be nice. Certainly not upset about that. Are we done yet? God, Cobalt. Or not Cobalt, Manulin. Man, this is just... It's embarrassing. Oh my lord. Oh wow, uranium is exactly done right now. I need to get started on this. I can't... I really shouldn't delay this any longer. The 10-hour mark is gone, by the way. We're not doing the rest of this in 40 minutes. I don't think so, at least. We can get all the singularities and well, probably most of the singularities. But it's just... The time frame that's left is not a particularly forgiving one. We get 9, we need 34. Okay. We're almost done with Cobalt. If we just do one more. Uno más seed. Oh, cool. Let's dump all these in there. And then, God have mercy on my storage system. I shook my computer doing that. Okay, the last 4 should go by relatively fast for. Did I not do Signalum already? Or was that something else? No, it's probably just copper. Yeah, just copper. Yeah, okay, I went really overboard with some of these. Electrum. I guess we'll do Electrum. Let's hardline Electrum, actually. First Lumium seed, Jesus. Okay, Electrum. That was a bit disappointing. How did it take so long, man? Hell, Signalum, this one Signalum, like a fucking champion, is outpacing Electrum, bar for bar. Wait. Okay, there we go. Now we need minus 27. So what, 64, 27 is what off of 34? 3 and 4, 7. So 2 stacks and 7. That's all we need. All right, let's go boom, boom, boom. See, this is the pace I like to see. Actually, I want to see it faster, but, you know, beggars, choosers, that whole thing. I bet our diamond's done. Totally is. Totally is. At the very least, I can probably get this uploaded on YouTube, which I'm very happy about. That was one of my big goals. Because if it's over 12 hours, I just can't upload it. And the end result lengthwise or size-wise, like video file size, might still be too much, but we'll see. I don't think it would be, but it might be. Okay, we're nearly done with Electrum. You literally can't get better than this Electrum. You are actually, it's insane just how Signalum is mogging the shit out of Electrum. It is so much more fertile. So much more fertile. I can't get this fucking, the boys ending out of my head. I don't want to spoil it in case nobody's watching this, because nobody's watching this. But like, damn. Legendary. Legendary fuck up. Again, I feel so bad for like so many of the actors, because they're so talented. Like, a bunch of those people, I think, really did extremely well with the dog shit they were given. All right, let's signal. Well, yeah, let's signal. So this is just 2 stacks because we already have 36 on the ground. So some of these are going to go much slower than others. Some of these will go much, much faster than others. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is a stupid fucking speedrun category. It's not even a speedrun category. And I'm already disqualified from it because obviously I'm, you know, this is like a segmented thing. And I'm sure I've done other things to disqualify myself. I just haven't realized it. I'm sure the repeated pauses and repeats have, you know, strict rules and whatnot. So those probably got me out way, way long ago. God, look at Nickel and Lumium. Just can't catch up to what Signalum was doing. And with so much more time, too. You know, some people, what's that quote from Avatar? Lucky to be born, that kind of a thing. Nearly done with Signalum. Proud, proud Signalum. Oh, done. Wow. Hello. Signalum is finished, therefore let's move on to Nickel, because it's the next good one. This one should go by very fast. I mean, the last couple should go by, like, insanely, insanely fast. This is one's going to be 36 minus 9, or 64 minus 9, which is 54. Or no, 53. We'll need 53 a stack and 53 nickel seeds to be done here. This really is a stupid way to go about it. Nickel, like, they just can't compare. These have had so much more time than Signalum. And I mean, don't get me wrong, they're doing their best, but you just can't beat the GOAT. Signalum is truly unmatched. 40 minutes left. Oh, 40 minutes left. Dude, I totally could have done this in... what good luck do we even have? I don't think we had that much good luck. Oh, whatever. Alright, Lumium time. Now, Lumium, better go fast. In terms of slam dunking, never, ever has somebody had more of an advantage. I'm expecting a lot of the seed. Quote from Weed Grower. I guess just like farmers in general. The whole like field of just taking a crop and then engineering the ever-living shit out of it is crazy. 42. Because like just think about it. The amount of effort that goes into that. And then you like it's it's just very slow. Well, I guess it depends on the seed, but for the most part it's very slow. But like damn, you are completely changing what it is a plant. You're starting with a very dumb starting point or very basic starting point that's just like depends on what it is, but debatable usability. And then you're like, okay, let's just go on one aspect of this plant and then just make it crazy. You gotta wonder how like shitty the fruits from way back when tasted, because like we for a fact we bred the shit out of fruits to taste really good. I mean bananas right now, if you plant a banana in the ground, it's not gonna do squat. It's just gonna turn into like a moldy banana. But like you take the OG banana, that's gonna be a big banana. All right, that's growing well. Done. All right, I'd like to start with the tier 5 seeds first. Let's start with uranium. Watch this. So here's what you do with these. You do a little bit of this. Yonk. Yonk. All right, I need to get rid of these. All right, very glad I didn't get rid of one of my things that I wanted to keep. That would have been awkward. All right, so then, get this unset up. And let it begin. Are we kidding here? I guess these were getting harvested. I didn't know this didn't transmit redstone. Transmit redstone. That's disappointing. There we go. I guess they're desynced, but it doesn't really matter. They're synced to their own areas. Now then, up to it. And let's say that you're taking that, you're taking that. There we go. And we'll up all of these to a stack because I'm going to dump a fuck ton of essence in here. I just thought about it. I don't know if these will be able to keep up with some of the more profitable essences that I had planned. We'll see though. If I was a bit better at the game, I know for a fact I probably could have. Nice. I probably could have landed the whatchamacallit a bit faster. The finishing the run and done it in 10 hours, but I'm not really that concerned with it. It just would be nice to have it under 10 hours because that's like another digit on the counter. Why am I having fun doing this? Uranium essence. Let's go. It's okay. It's not so bad. It's probably just, not even as bottlenecked as I thought it would be. All right, well, let's go ahead and maybe start crafting those singularities sometime soon. First things first, take this. You are going to be accepting cookies. Don't care about the uranium. And placing them here. Let's go ahead and get those cookies going. And emeralds, I don't know why I got these. Definitely better ways to do the cookies. Well, definitely better ways to do all of these, but whatever. It works, right? And, oh boy, does this technically work? Anything beyond that? Debatable. Very debatable. All right, let's see which ones do we currently have. We have coal, bacon, and there's gotta be another one that I have. No. Coal, bacon, and I guess emeralds. Screw it. Wait, we don't have enough emeralds. Oh, that's a good thing I didn't shut this off. Why do I not have enough emeralds? There we go. Now we have enough emeralds. I actually don't want to go super overboard with this. Guess I'll dump this over here. Alright. Brother. No, we're just not going. No, we're going. Tastes better than key lime pie. Halfway done. Uranium, manulin, and one pallet platinum. Those are all going to take a long time. I'm dumb as bricks. Why are you not working? Oh, because it should be a blacklist. Oh, nope, you just have... Huh? Why are you not extracting? Extract. Oh. I'm stupid is why. I'm dumb. Whoops. Alright, now we just sit here watering canning. You could put more stuff to make this go faster, but eh. Oh, hold on. Is there any other singularities we can do yet? Diamonds. We do really want to be up to date on these singularities. Nice. I bet the donut one, right? Donut one somewhere. Where's my donut singularity? I know I had it somewhere. Here it is. Can I do it in a rule of 3 or no? No, I can't. Cookies are going alright. I think that's the last one that we have to tree as well, so that's nice. Everything else we can just kind of thug out ourselves. $30 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. This is our uranium singularity. Let's stand in place. I could make a watering can that's bigger. The one for mystical agriculture, the 9x9 one. I don't really know if it's worth it. This is literally double the speed of my previous. What the fuck was I doing for half the time in my previous run? I got no clue. I got no clue what I was doing. This is probably done. Very close. Ooh, very close. Now you must be done. Yes, okay, cool. And we will store all these essences and seeds in here, 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 and here. All right, let's go on to the next one. Let's do Manulin, because the next one that I saw immediately. Did I not bring enough Manulin seeds? I should have enough Manulin. What? What? All right, well, I'll just do this until I get enough. I swear I had enough. Huh. Very strange. We actually don't even have that much Manulin essence. It seems to be very stingy. Nice. I guess Endurium is next. Not many tier 5s, really. I guess I didn't really need 3 of these, huh? It would be more helpful to have a middle row here. Oh, you know what? Let's sweat the fuck out of this. I'm gonna watch YouTube videos. 30 minutes in, 30 minutes more. Like once we start getting to the things like minimum the next couple of seeds after Endurium and Platinum, the next seeds will be at least 50% faster. Potentially more. Oh, you know what? I should not be lazy. I am suspect to doing such things and fumbling because of it. I did miss a few minutes, so we're more like 20 minutes left for this whole thing. That's sad. I didn't properly add it. Oh my god, I missed so many down here. That's embarrassing. Jeez. Not even halfway. I'm so excited once we're done with these two. I want to upgrade my chair, but I actually just want to get the same chair that I got originally. But no longer sold. Very sad. Holy shit, only 6K? God, Manulin is a fucking plague. Yeah, let's do some quick math here. Um, let's assume we need like 15 of these singularities. So I saw Martin Cedo Pants. He was planning on automating all the trees. Terrible idea for getting all the stuff. So let's look at, I mean, here's what it boils down to, right? Every tree at its best, at its absolute best, will generate somewhere in the range of 3/5 of a what's it call it? 3/5 of a ingot or of an amber, and then you can turn the amber into up to two, yeah, 2 ingots, and that's the maximum, right? So let's say you do that, right? Then that means you from every one tree, or it's sorry, from every one tree, you are getting 6/5, 1.2 ingots from every tree, but that's every 3 seconds. So in reality, you are getting zero point 0.4 from every tree that you have set up automated with the auto crafters and all the bullshit, right? Now, that's also not factoring in the fact that you need to do something more with this material. You take the 0.4, or you need a lot of this, right? You need 10,000. So 10,000 over zero point 0.4, you are looking at 25,000 seconds or 460 minutes or 7 hours. Now, that's if you have a single tree. Let's say you have a setup like I do, right? Where there's 36 of them going at once. Then you are looking at only 700 seconds, which isn't that bad. Maybe it would be faster, honestly. With a big smeltery, maybe I do that next time. But anyways, if you were to go down that route, you still need to do the uranium. So and the manulin. Now that I think about it, it's still um I don't know. It would be a lot more involved, but I mean in theory this is faster. In theory the trees could be faster because if you did do a setup of 36 of these, no, the trees wouldn't be faster. Let's say let's say you didn't spam a bunch of 36 bonsai pots, because again 36 is a total of about 11.5 minutes for each of them. Then wait, no, that would be faster, right? Because this times 15. Actually, let's check how many of these that there are. Hold on, are we done yet? We're nearly done. uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, I'm only going to count the ones that have trees that I know about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, So it's 16 of them. And that's being generous. I mean, yeah. Not two. It's 3 hours for all of that. I mean, you could scale that fairly well. It would just require you to make a lot of smelteries. Okay, we're done with this. I don't know. Maybe the trees are the way to go. Dump that here. And let's move on to the platinum. Huh? Oh, this is wasting a fuck ton of seeds, isn't it? It must be. There's no other answer. Are you serious? I mean, okay, that makes up for it, but this should only take me, let's do this, right? What? Isn't it 2 stacks and 34? Made even more platinum than I thought. Jesus. Maybe I just didn't take all the platinum. That's probably just why. Cookie's probably done, isn't it? Nope, very close though. I forgot to collect like 3 of my singularities. No, we're not doing this in under 10 hours. I'll revisit it again in the future because I kind of want to. But we are not doing this in under 10 hours right now. Okay, 2.5k. You know what I could do? I could craft up my Endurium. Just not that much. I was kind of expecting a lot more. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. 我幸好冰淇淋。输入了成就。So you can get flying and a bunch of other stuff in about 3 hours, right? And then the things that you can mob farm, there's no question about that, right? So let's look at that, right? Things you can mob farm, we're looking at bacon, cookie. All right, let's just look at things that we can't mob farm actually. Lapis is one of them. Let's just get rid of these so I don't. Lapis you'll need to get. Diamond you need to get. Copper, tin, bronze, silver. Actually, let's not do bronze just yet. Silver, lead, nickel, uranium. Uranium is a tough one. Actually, I'll leave uranium until the end. Platinum is a tough one as well. Signalum, lumium, endurium, ardite, cobalt. Okay, so these are all things you could just get. They're all things you could just get. It's not terrible. So these two are unique because you only get 1/3 of it. So you're getting 1/3 of a diamond every 3 seconds. So zero point 0.1 times 36, 3.6 diamonds a second, 10,000 divided by 3.6, 2,700 and some other bullshit, divided by 60. You're looking at 47 minutes for both the diamond and the lapis. Let's assume you're having these running in parallel. I mean, it would still take a long time to set these up. But the problem is, like, diamond and lapis, right? You can just craft those. Copper and all of them, you could use fortune, and fortune is probably really good. If you can apotheosis, which you could really easily do, you could do most of these very easily. Now, again, that doesn't change the fact that you still need uranium, and there's no better way to get uranium. Except for this. But I don't think you can scale the resource hogs. I'm pretty sure. The problem is, you can get resource hogs, and you can put them in a mob spawner. Or no, you can't put them in a mob spawner. If you get a resource hog spawner, you can't put it in the mob thing. Oh, fuck, my cookies are probably... my cookies. My poor cookies. Alright, whatever. 47 minutes. Damn, bro. I really didn't have a chance. You could probably take this down to like 7 hours. Okay, sorry. I was distracted. So these would each be 15 minutes. But like you could, if you're making the ambers and you're able to place them, like placing them down is no issue, right? Vein mining to get 10,000 is no issue. And we have apotheosis in the pack. If you could get some bullshit level of fortune with apotheosis and like some unbreakable pickaxe, which we already have that, then that could work. You just need smelting on it as well. I guess the order that you get the enchantments in would also matter. Only 8,000. I want to mess around with this. There's 2 smelting enchants. The problem is with this version of apotheosis, it's just very hard to like figure out what enchants you're getting. And then fortune can just go up to like 1,000,000,000,000 or something. And it's not hard to get XP. I mean, I have 372 levels. You probably just run pigmen inside the spawner for... Yeah, if you could get past the problem of uranium just being like AIDS cancer to get, I think undeniably it would be the best way to do things. How about the bacon? Because you could get bullshit looting as well. Like, looting 10 at least. And these would be affected by looting. I've tested it out. I mean... Let's look at it. Let's say you had 16 starting pigs. Let's say you get 10 per... That means that you just need 100 pigs. No, 1,000 pigs. 1,000 pigs is how far removed off of 16? Let's do it. Let's do the math. 1,000 pigs divided by 50. Or no, it's 500 pigs divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's say you started with 16 pigs. Then it would be 16 times 2. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It would be 5 multiplications before you're at enough pigs, assuming you get 10 per thing, which you probably won't, but let's assume that you did. It wouldn't be that long. It really would not take that long. Okay, I know for a fact I have enough of these. See, now that's just some bullshit. I know this is 9 by 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid. I guess that hasn't been hurting me. Honestly, I should be utilizing that. Hmm. Yeah, there's no reason not to utilize it. Even if they grow faster, I mean, they're still good. Eh, that's something for a later run, not for a current run. Right, where's my drawers? It's a shame. The 10-hour dream is gone. Oh, hold on. Bruh. I've had these for God knows how long. I just totally forgot about them. You could take this one down to 7 hours. I'm gonna really regret if I need more of these guys and I don't have them. Hey, brain, what are we looking at? Oh, this, right? Some signals were being sent like, yo, you're forgetting something? It was these. I will fill the back line here. They are like 9% less effective, but they're still okay. I guess they're 9% less effective, but my watering can would like totally counteract that if I could reach far enough, which I totally can. It would increase the amount of seeds that you want to get. That's the only caveat. Oh, and all the harvesters wouldn't get them at the same time, but they go fast. They go slower, so it wouldn't matter. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how to think about it. What's the progress on Endurium? 4K, 4.5. Yeah, Endurium goes by a bit faster. I've been watching a lot of Super Auto Pets. Big fan, major fan of Super Auto Pets. Just kind of like works as content because it's not that hard to understand. It's much harder to play than it is to understand, and you don't there's no brain power involved in watching. You just watch the guy say funny things. I also want to play it a little bit, but it's been so long since I played that game. God. It's been forever since I played that game. We could extend the platform by 6 blocks in every direction. Well, not every direction, just to the right and to the up. Would require a lot more dirt. This is a hell of a lot better than what I was doing before, though. God, what a nightmare the previous run was. 8K? Oh, 6K. How long would it take, do you think, to get 10,000 uranium? So here's the thing with steel, right? If we look at the steel seeds, you can get this from here, which you can get by melting coal and iron, right? So I'm just saying, you could do it through the smeltery without that much difficulty. Coal, yeah, you get coal for free as well. But like pretty much everything you can, like, okay, let's start at Endurium as an example, right? Looks tough. In reality, Endurium you can cast with alloying, right? It's it's one ender pearl to one ingot, right? Or 4 ender pearls to 4 ingots. So if we're looking at 10,000 of these, we're looking at 10,000 ender pearls, obviously, and some big ass number of lead and platinum. You'd have to have like a whole spreadsheet to keep in mind how much you're getting, and apotheosis enchanting is annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, my stupid potion method is also pretty bad, but this seems a lot worse. But it's faster. It would be faster. Except for uranium. Uranium would be slower. But you could probably set everything up and then do uranium later or something. There's some ideal like middle ground where you set up the machines and it takes not that long, and I don't know. And I already have in mind how you do the whole thing. So the item pipes from Cyclic, they're pretty good because they have an internal inventory, which sometimes can be really bad, but sometimes can be really good. But they transfer items really fast. So even if you have like a a ton of saplings, just put a network of the item connectors underneath, and then connect all of that to a chest, and then have the chest be an ender chest that has a couple of endpoints. One of them is basically every endpoint is going to have a auto crafter at the end, and also a few of them are going to have some trash cans for the logs, the leaves, and whatever else. So that doesn't solve the problem of the fact that you're going to overproduce acorns. Hmm. Please be done. Oh, inshallah. Okay, now we're on the cobalt. Should be a little bit easier. Wow, we really did not have a lot of extra deuterium. Wait. No, he didn't. Oh, I didn't set up the glowstone. There we go. Let's make some cobalt. This is going to be so much faster. Cobalt will go by fast. Cobalt is part of a few of these that just only give you 3, which sucks. Yeah, cobalt, ardite, and signalum? No, signalum gives you 4. Invar gives you 4. Lumium? No. Is it just cobalt and ardite? Steel. Yeah, okay. Cobalt, ardite, steel. Those are the 3 that give you less. Everything else gives you more. It'll be a 25% increase from what we're doing right now, but a double the speed from what we were doing before. And officially, undeniably, 10 hours. Damn. Let's go for under 10 hour 30. You ever wonder why, or not you ever wonder why, but people who play Counter-Strike don't understand how you need to play Counter-Strike, because there's only 2 ways to play Counter-Strike, realistically. Way number 1, and this is what a lot of people do, is to sweat your nuts off trying to go pro. You know, you're putting in your effort. You really want to get to pro because money for playing video games, even though you probably won't like it at all. But you know, besides the point. Number 2 is what's we call it? Money and what's we call it? And then what was number 2? God, I apologize. Number 2 is playing to troll or just otherwise dick around and not really do much. Where the amount of effort you put in, how much you're trying, it varies a lot, but it's never particularly high. You know, at times it'll be really high, but not for very long, right? And your goal there is to piss off other people. Personally, I'm a big fan of making Quebecois people upset because I live in the US and they are the only people who are kind of European that I can ever engage with. And I think Mexico just doesn't exist. Mexico, as far as I'm aware, is like, how do I describe it? I guess I don't live in Texas, so that's a self-report, but I don't live super far south, but Texas what was I saying? Mexico, I've never ever once met a Mexican teammate. Like Mexican as in from Mexico. Canadian, plenty. Quebecois, plenty. But never Mexican. Certainly never South American either. But like I love pissing off Quebecois people. It is a joy. You know, you didn't choose to be born there, but your decision to stay there is an active choice, which I will punish you for by shooting you in the foot every couple of times and potentially shooting you in the middle of combat because I think it's funny. There's nothing more you can do to like rage bait someone in CS, on your team at least, than to shoot them while they are fighting someone. Like, play the game totally normal otherwise, right? But just keep your eye out for an opportunity where they're about to peek someone, and then you just shoot them in the middle of the fight. If you get the kill, even better. And the bans for CS2, they aren't particularly like crazy bad. That's the other thing, right? It's 30 minutes, and as long as you're not doing it every single day, it's 30 minutes once every couple of days, right? I know there's going to be a lot of people who are upset about, you know, why are you just trolling constantly when people are taking it seriously? And the answer is because I don't care, and I don't think you really should unless you're a very specific kind of person, which is someone who is absolutely going to go for the gold, you know, go for pro leagues. Because otherwise, why are you bothering to sweat and give so much of a shit over the pixel video game? It ain't that serious, dog. Okay, we're nearly done. That would be my response to my strawman argument. But like, I don't see a good counter argument. Maybe you know, it's a matter of perspective. I suppose some people like they need to put in that much effort to like enjoy their games or something. But not for me. I don't. I 3 tours of Idagafistan. You know, I'm just there to have fun, and my way of having fun is making sure you're mad. That's not to say I don't have games where I, you know, sweat a little bit and try. But more often than not, I don't. Because it's just not worth it. I like doing good in a game, don't get me wrong. But why do good in a game when you can make others do bad, you know? And getting mad at the other team, never worth it. However, a gift that I have, probably not a gift, but a skill that I have is that I just happen to be very good at the video game. So, you know, mechanically speaking, I can aim very well. Huh? Mechanically speaking, I can aim very well, but nothing more beyond that, to be honest. Um, but because of that, I don't really have to try very hard to be better than the people at my ranks. That's, you know, to be fair, the people at my ranks are like joke idiots. But besides the point. So there's no not there's not that there's no greater feeling, but for I guess the only greater feeling is making somebody else that's like got a funny accent mad or like who tries to swear at you in their language. That's peak experience. But beyond that, there's nothing better than just pissing off the enemy team, like somebody on the enemy team, because they're like, you know, they're really trying, and they aren't doing good, and they don't understand how you're doing good. And they just call you a cheater or whatever, or they start like getting mad because you're buying autos, one thing or another. Auto, by the way, terrible gun, all things considered. Like it's just a noob trap of a gun. It is not good at all, but it's very fun to use because it has incredibly good no scope accuracy if you are on CT side. T side, it's a bit rougher. But man, hearing somebody swear at you in their language, like it depends on the language, right? The Russians, pure rage. They mad. The Germans, pretty mad, right? A lot of other languages, you can tell they're very mad. The Chinese, pretty mad, you know? But when someone is swearing at you in fucking French, in Quebecois French especially, I'm not taking you seriously. I'm laughing the entire time. This takes a lot longer than I thought. Wow. Setting up a third layer would be totally worth it. I just really don't want to do it. It's not like you'd have to like do anything for a third layer either, because you could just keep it like a 1 block gap for the entire thing. How long would it take to get blue mulch? I keep going back on this because it's like I like the idea of going faster, you know? Sorry, I'm doing stretches. um, if you're wondering why I sound differently. Oh yeah, Quebecois French, because like they sound mad at you, right? But I just can't. It just sounds like a funny language. I can't take a single thing seriously as they're swearing at me in their silly little language. I cannot take it seriously. It's like seeing British gangsters or gangster films. I no, no, you are just funny to me. You just sound very funny. Same with British actually, but you know, I don't really get many British people considering I live in the land that defeated the British, of course, which is most of them actually. I think I'm not a history buff. Was Britain defeated? I guess they just left a lot of places. this is, I didn't do well in history. Not because I'm in America. Let's just clarify this. I would never have done well in history to begin with. I just don't care about it. That like you'd have to give me more interesting events in history. Like World War II, not that interesting. That German guy, not very interesting, right? Stalin, pretty interesting. World War One, nothing. Nothing is happening in World War One anybody cares about. All you got is like we got new guns, we're testing them out on people, and also Canada creates the Geneva Convention by being the like menace of the West. And then beyond that, I don't know. I guess I just haven't had enough interesting history. That or I just wasn't interested in anything history related when I was a child, which is also completely possible. Uh, I'm so excited for this to go by a bit faster. I mean, it's still going by faster than it was before, but sure as hell does not feel that way. There is an ideal way to split up the growth accelerators if you're going to be doing a massive plot thing. I just don't know what it would be, and I don't want to figure it out either. You gotta wait 30 more seconds before this is done, I think. Ooh, totally wrong. We're done way sooner than I thought. What's going on here? I guess items take a while to transfer. God, that was my scroll wheel, by the way. I scrolled once, and the rest of that, all the scroll wheel. Did I ever get my cobalt? Yes, I did. I should have set up my steel before I did that. I'm dumb. Steel. Oh, I have a ton of steel essence. This is gonna be nice. Wait, hold on, before I do this. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're doing steel sideways now. Oh, okay, that's the majority of our stuff. Nice 2.8k boost. Damn, I was not close to getting this in 10 hours. I thought I was. I'm kind of just hoping for under 11 now. Big fan of bottled water. Uh, yeah, single-use type stuff. I like it quite a bit. Mainly because I can drink it anywhere, and I don't have to, like, sip it. The problem that I have with regular water, like cups of water, one, my room is not that dusty, but I'm a little paranoid about dust. And also, I don't swap my water cups that often. So dust can build up on it, and it's not like noticeable or like anything like that. It just feels uncomfortable to think about, that kind of a thing. Beyond that, it starts to taste weird. I guess probably because of the dust or whatever debris is in the air. Again, my room is not that dusty. It's just it's out there for like a few hours because I don't drink very quickly. And the big one, whenever I'm eating food, like I brush my teeth after every time I eat, right? But sometimes I'm a little bit lazy and I don't want to immediately brush my teeth. The thing is, I can't waterfall a cup without making a complete mess on the floor, right? So I'll drink, and then after after I'll drink after I've drunk. The cup, whatever water is in there, is contaminated. So I'll brush my teeth, and I got to get a new cup of water. You know, I'm not a fan of that. I prefer just get a cup of water whenever I go to the kitchen, and then I just have my bottled water for when I'm out. But obviously, that only works as long as you have the bottles and whatnot. But as long as you don't touch the bottle with your lips, safe. That's the way I think about it. How close are we? 6K? Please tell me we're 6K. Oh my god, we are. Oh. I'd like to check the achievements, but we just can't. Because that would pause the game. Because yeah, it's in the achievements page. I was looking at the power section of this. My skin, you can't tell. It just says DT fuel and then deuterium tritium. And it's like, how do I describe it? It's just kind of lame how there's no real need. I guess it's a custom pack. It's a kitchen sink pack, but there's no need to get a ton of power for literally anything. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that you need a lot of power for. Don't get me wrong. My bacon generator, my pork chop generator, isn't exactly like, cream of the crop. You couldn't run a ton of Wither Star, whatever's off of it. But one, you'd never need to do that at all. There's no point in doing that really, beyond just I don't know doing it, which is a weak argument most of the time. What the hell? It scared me. And two, like there, how to describe it? Like there's antimatter in the later versions. That's something to go for. There's a reason to get power, but in this one, no. And of course, three, I could just scale up my bacon, and it's not hard to keep that bacon stocked up or even automate it. But it's a very introductory pack, I guess, at the end of the day. So there's nothing wrong in having a lot of options available, even if the end goals aren't exactly difficult or anything like that. But that's like why I like Enigmatica 2 Expert, because there's so much going on. Am I done? There's so much going on, and it's a lot of moving gears and whatnot, but everything kind of just fits together, and you can always do like progression skips. I'm a really, really big fan of being able to adventure to do progression skips. I think a lot of packs forget how fun it is to adventure. Let's not say progression skips, but to do a good amount of progression. To be able to skip over progression with adventure, you know? Enigmatica 2 Expert does that extremely well. There's a lot of situations where you can go the normal route, or you can go adventure and find some like RTGs. And then that's a ton of power for you. Potentially, that's all the power you'll need for a while, but that's a very bad idea. Anyways, Steel is done. Let's move on to the quads, which is Lumium. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in right now. What did I miss here? This emeralds? I bet it's emeralds. Here, I'll do this. I would pose for a thumbnail, but that's too much effort. It's not worth it. I do want to improve my previous thumbnail. I will say that. Oh, dude, Lumium is going to go by fast. Not just for the obvious reasons either. but also because I have a ton of luminescence. Let's just turn it into this. This is so much more efficient. Yeah. 2K, start out. That's actually the same amount that we started out with pretty much everything else. Hmm. I got some pizza. Very excited to eat that pizza. I was never a big pizza person because I was never big on cheese for a while, but I gotta say it grew on me. Pizza and cheese, or not cheese. Sorry, cheese never grew on me. I don't care about it. I learned to tolerate cheese. I don't like it the vast majority of times. On pizza, I can accept it, but I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm out here the same way I was as a kid. I take the I take the cheese off the pizza. And I just have like warm sauced bread, maybe with some pepperonis on there or something. But I must admit something else with the pepperonis. I am weak constitution. I can't pepperoni. It's too spicy a lot of times, especially when they like certain pepperonis. Like I don't even go for spicy pepperonis, but just the default pepperoni a lot of the time is just too spicy, or maybe it's just too much of it and then it becomes too spicy. But when it's like, that very mild, and I just like it because it's meat. But when it's like, just meat pepperoni, not spicy, big fan of it. Big fan of it. Don't want to cover the pizza in it by any means, but you want to have it in little batches. I want to have like 4 pepperoni slices, maybe 6 pepperoni slices per slice of pizza. Oh, man, I did like 16 hours without any YouTube videos. At least, well, more than 16 hours. Oh my god, Lumium is so fast. I did way more than 16 hours without any YouTube videos last time. 20 minutes in. Okay, I am now hoping that we finish this before the 12-hour mark. Wow, I didn't expect that. Or maybe before the 125 gigabytes, because that's another requirement. If I have to upload this in 2 parts, I will be shattered. Shouldn't have too much left. Yeah, more is probably. We're done? We're nearly done. Nice. Right, hold on. Is this going down? It is. Let's move on to Electrum, which I don't, again, don't have enough seeds for. Yeah. Shitting. Iron. I don't have my iron singularity. First, let's go ahead and put the Electrum in there. Is that all of it? Must be all of it. By in there, I mean in here. Okay, where's my iron? I cannot believe I forgot about my iron. And I was like, man, something's missing. Fucking iron was missing. Lapis. Gold. Oh, gold. Man, having to actually do things. Stimulation. Feels great. Not even the fastest way you can drain items. Maybe in this pack, but other packs? Ooh. 6.1. Yarr. I like saying that from time to time. The pirate make me laugh. I think it's funny. We're done? No, I got a bit early. Like, this whole massive layout is nice early on. Or a big, massive, like, 15 by 15 area would be nice early. But late, it's just like, okay, what are we doing? This is too much. Too much. Way too much. I guess it would be a 9 by 9 area in the center, width is this, and then we extend out by like 5 blocks to make it a 17 by or 15 by 15. That would be the most efficient way to do this whole thing. And then of course we have the middle layer. Okay, we're done. Next seed. Let's do a little bit of trickery. Wait, not what I meant to do. Not that much signal. So pretty much everything else is going to take around the same amount of time as this to finish. I remember Signalum was the Giga Chad. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that would explain a lot. These are not that fast to extract. Why? Hmm. Oh wait, no. Can we do that? 15 by 15 area? Probably not. You probably want to stick with not a 15 by 15. No, because then you'd only have four of these. What's McCall's going? Instead of a 15 by 15, you'd stick with a 13 by 13. Actually, how much is 13 by 13? 169 versus 81. It's double the size. Wow. Okay. That'd be way faster. It doesn't include the time of getting the seeds, obviously, but even that could be more efficient. Okay. Hold on, you can make this into, yeah, you can make that. Which, diamonds aside, like, you could really get a lot of that and get a bunch of your early seeds from that. It's a method. We're probably around like 4K right, or no, it's 5K right now. I really want to get this done before the sun comes up. The requirements for finishing have gotten worse and worse as time has gone on. I'm still thinking about that guy on Reddit who was like, "Yeah, here's my setup," and it was so it was so rough. I mean, it was 22 hours, right? But it's like it's what you would do, I think, if you were a little experienced, but you didn't exactly know what you were doing, and you hadn't tested things extensively. To be fair, neither have I. But now that I have tested things, why bother, setting up a bunch of smelters and just having them go automatically? I think I think the better move, 729 growth crystals. Lumium, signalum, electrum, steel. Ah. Don't have that much nickel. Do I have enough wooden crates for the rest of these? I don't know if I do. Very suspicious entering there. Give me. Not too much left. What am I missing? Okay, I thought I wasn't missing tin for a second. So if I'm not mistaken, bronze will be, yeah, most of these are the same difficulty. Copper is really easy though. I say difficulty. There's no difficulty. It's just sitting here. Silver, yeah, silver is 4. Bronze is 4. Tin is 4. And 12. Lapis is 12. 5K. You know, I was thinking about doing a lot of the other stuff in the pack. Like there's the what's we call it? What's that dimension? Astral sorcery. You could get the rocks and do astral sorcery stuff, but there's just no reason. The only reason I wanted to do the astral sorcery stuff was to get the Horologium ritual, which is really annoying to get. At least for me, I don't know it quite well, so but I have done it a couple of times, but it's always very annoying to get. It gives you tick acceleration, except the tick acceleration doesn't work on the growth crystals, because if it did work on the growth crystals, a single tick accelerator could probably do the same work as what we're doing here, if not better. But getting it set up is really obnoxious, because Astral Sorcery is just very work intensive. I mean, if you have everything memorized, it's not that bad, but a lot of micro as well, if you want to do it efficiently. I don't know. Not a big fan. Can I crack my toe? Crack my toe? Crack my toe? Sorry. God, I need to make more Dungeon Defenders videos. I'm so behind on Dungeon Defenders, but nobody's called me out on it yet. But I said I said I'd make a guide, but I didn't realize it was going to be like so much time to make that guide. Mm. Is this thunder? No, not thunder. I'm paranoid. I can't have my run be lost again to thunder bullshit. Okay, nice. Not lost, but having to re-get a singularity, like a full one, would destroy me right now. I don't have that in me, dog. I'd like to have a player simulator like use this watering can, but it can't. You know, one thing I'm surprised isn't in this pack. Immersive engineering. I really thought they put it in this pack. I kind of remembered it being in here because it's just kind of in every pack that's similar to this one, but it's not. Not even a little bit. And it feels very strange. To be fair, it's only got like a couple of uses ever, but they're nice uses. You know, they're okay. Having one 3 tall block with auto output, input, all that business that can grow crops, not terrible. Terrible in terms of efficiency, mind you. but it's still got its use case, which is making substrate for making HDPE pellets. Why do I care about HDPE pellets? What is polyethylene? Oh, it's from Tarkov. God, I'm so brain rotted. I made a guide on that. That's why it's stuck in my brain. Water. I need more water. 6K. Nope. Should have made a sleep charm. Sleep charm. We do not risk. Okay, I was gonna say we do not risk getting the thunder destroy one of our stuff, but I don't have that risk. But I'm still paranoid. You know, I should have had the. Okay, so thinking about this again, I should have had the tree for Lapis going this entire time. I could set up right now. Let's go do that. I know Lapis will be incredibly fast, so this is, to an extent, pretty pointless, but whatever. I'm really surprised there's nothing in here that drops Lapis. I bet you there is. I just don't know it. Probably a Twilight Forest mob or something. I should check out all those mobs at some point. My silver's probably done by now. I thought it was daylight outside. No, it's just very blue in game. Oh, that Lapis coming in pretty fast. Yeah, it's a full K from that. $11? Fuck me, 11 hours. God, that's terrible. What's the temperature today? Hope it's not too warm. Oh, great temperature. No, no sun. Maybe. Who knows? That's good. Maybe I will go outside for a walk. Alien concept to some of you. Okay. Hmm. I just thought about this. You could increase the speed by like 10% by adding another row of the growth crystals. Which would just be 81 more growth crystals. Where are we at here? Let's make more of these for sure. Lapis is actually super easy. I just thought about that because it's one nugget is one lapis. Hell, we're probably done with lapis right now. Oh, we totally are. Yeah, okay. Bronze, tin, and yeah, we're nearly done. That just felt right. That was right. Building up a fucking sixth sense for this shit. I don't know if I should be proud of that. Wait, where's my bronze? I didn't make bronze seeds, did I? It's awkward. Whoops. Nope. Still one extra tier 4 crafting. Wonder what that's for. That's very awkward. It's a good amount of 10. Oh my god, copper is like so fast. Another 50% increase. Okay. Well, I'm no longer worried about getting done before 12. There's still a full hour left for that. Just can't believe that I spent even so much longer than I thought I would. Jesus. Invar. Oh my god, I have 2 seeds I have left. Man. Not excited for this. Okay, now I am worried. Silver linings, that copper's gonna go by fast. Done? No. Oh my god, please be done. Don't be, don't make it, don't make it, oh, don't make it so long. We'll have to set up those automated uses again. Not excited for that. This is probably like 11k already, not more. Probably not more. Oh boy, time to do copper. That's the last one, guys. So excited for copper, the last one. Yep, definitely the last one. Definitely didn't fuck up and do something else. At least it goes by super fast. Other ones won't, but copper does. Crap. Done? No. I guess it is only a 50% increase. Oh my god. Be done. Inshallah. God have mercy for the bullshit. Alright. Oh no. I'm starting to see the sun. Am I getting more from doing this? Alright. Back at it. How much is this? 34 minus 27, 9? 2 stacks and 9? I don't know. Okay, we're officially 11 hours in. That or we're 12, and then I'm sad. It's gotta be a way to reduce the slog that is the end of this. Oh, one of these is done. Oh, I think both of these are done now. I'm Which one should I start with first? Oh, hold on. I have gold. I had more signalum than I thought I would. Nearly done. Oh. God. Back down to the 50%. Did I get 10? What am I missing here? I know I shouldn't leave just yet, but what singularities am I missing? Oh, bronze, bronze, bronze. It's 5 a.m. Damn. This whole process taking a while. Could have been sped up by a lot of things, getting uranium, getting nickel, getting all that other stuff earlier, but it wasn't. Please be done. We're done. One last one left. God, that feels not as good as it should. Invar. Bronze. It's properly light outside soon. Very sad. You know what I could do to get some like idea of stimulation going here? Go to this. This will like technically speed things up by like such an insignificant amount, but it will. Stimulation. I will do anything for stimulation. For feeling like I'm alive. Please get me out of this. Wait a minute. Nah, never mind. I was gonna have a mechanical user going with this fertilizer, but it's not worth it. I saw somebody got a Guinness World Record for like fastest clicks. It was 14 clicks per second. I haven't practiced in a while, right? I can beat that. At the very least, I can match that. There's no way that's the world record. They're on some bullshit, man. I'm telling you. Fuck off. We're done. I'm so impatient. We're not even close to done. Oh my god. We're done. Oh my god. This cannot go by any slower. Ay. All right, let me like get an actual position. I need to crack my chest. My chest is to be popped. Okay, so ultimate singularity is just one more away. It's the bronze one. It was, 11 something hours. So it took a while. But I did dilly-dally a lot, and there were a lot of things that I just didn't realize, like being able to use fortune on stuff that I should have been using the entire time. If I had to redo it, I would use the essences and whatnot for only a couple of these things. And otherwise, I would use this setup or something similar to get a bunch of amber and then fortune the amber. But either way, let me craft this to call it time, I guess, even though it's not really legitimate. Ultimate Singularity. Look at that. Not too bad. Twitch armor, yet again, we didn't really use beyond the flight. So I guess you could replace that with something else. Same with the sword. But either way, you need... Actually, no, you need it anyways. But yeah. 11 hours. Not that bad. But could be done in 7, I think. Probably even... maybe not less than 7. I don't know. If you can find a way to get uranium really, really well that isn't mystical agriculture, you're good, because then you could get every single other thing by alloying or from mob drops or whatever. And I don't know all the mob drops, so maybe something drops cookies, or maybe something drops lapis, diamonds, all that other stuff. But that wasn't really much of a roadblock anyways. That's it for this one. I'll probably retry in the future, but thanks for watching, and bye-bye. Oh, wait, hold on. Buy Dungeon Defenders 1 on Steam, and then play that game. And then also I need to make videos for that game. But bye-bye.